What's up, Buttons? How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome to the chat. What's up, 901 baby? How you doing, sweetheart? What's up, Marquita? Hello, welcome, ladies. We have a lot to discuss, a lot to talk about, don't we? What's up, BB? How you doing? What's up, Melody? How you doing, sweetheart? Now, T, I'm just gonna call you T because I can't say your name and I don't want to say it the wrong way. So, welcome to the chat, sweetheart. I'm talking to you on the screen here. What's going on, ladies? I'm glad that you came to join me. I mean, because when I tell you we have so much to talk about, we're gonna get right off into it, honey, because Olivia has came live. She's done had that baby. That baby is in the NICU as I knew the baby was gonna be right there, you know. Any woman that's carrying a baby overdue past their due date will definitely have a child off in the NICU. Will definitely have to get a cesarean, emergency cesarean. That little story that she told about how she went into labor and trying all of these extra three extras that she put on it, the extras that one thing Olivia will never do is take accountability for the wrongdoing that she has done. And she would never take accountability for the things that she was doing while being pregnant, along with not receiving prenatal care while being pregnant, along with doing things she was not supposed to be doing while being pregnant, including screwing men. That's not the father of that child while being pregnant. Um, of course, that baby can't breathe. Of course, that baby has to be in the NICU. Of course, that baby, if that baby is 8 pounds, let's talk about it. Why would they be wanting to feed that baby more to make that baby bigger? Does that make sense to you? Anytime that a baby is below birth weight is when they keep a child in the NICU. So then once that child gets big enough and gets able to breathe on their own, if they're having complications with breathing or, things like that, they keep them in a NICU to monitor closely along with feeding to make sure they're taking in the milk like they're supposed to. It was very funny to me that homegirl was so sold on breastfeeding, but now all of a sudden she doesn't want to breastfeed anymore. Isn't that something? Oh, and she's trying her very best to get out of that hospital. Oh, she had a cesarean, honey, most definitely so, because she's oohing and ahhing and trying to prove a point to the internet that she's just so good and she's so great and that she didn't have preeclampsia. First of all, I had preeclampsia. And see, they give you wristbands. They most definitely do. And see, those color wristbands, they have a meaning in the hospital. Fall wrist. The reason why the fall wrist was placed, like I told y'all yesterday, is because she had the epidural. So that way, if some other, personnel if they were to approach her and try to get her to do something that will cause her to fall, they will be aware that she's a fall risk because she may be under some type of medication that could cause her to be dizzy or whatever the case may be. So then that way that she does not fall on them and they don't be liable for her. So that's why the fall wrist is on her wrist. Now the blue one, however, is for a woman that has preeclampsia or severe high blood pressure. Okay. When you don't go to the doctor to see how far along you are or to see how big your baby is measuring, you're not going to know that information. That information is not something that you're going to be privy to because you're not going to see about yourself because you're holostalic, right? Yeah. So you're not going to see to it that you go and do what you need to do as a mother. What's up, Janae? You're not going to make it your business to go see about a child that you're carrying. I mean, a whole human life inside of you that needs medical attention at all times, especially when you're told that you're high risk, you're supposed to be seen very often. So then that way, if they have to take the baby at any point, that they will be aware of that because they have seen you and they're monitoring you closely. With you being your age and your weight before and after being pregnant, that can be severe complications. High risk is a real thing, meaning that that's not nothing to play with at all, period. Homegirl had preeclampsia probably the whole entire time that she has been pregnant, but she wants to push the narrative that she has these healthy pregnancies. But see, here's the thing: my children, my sons, Tristan and Jalen, they didn't have to visit the NICU at all. 5 pounds, 14 ounces, 19 inches long, both of them, both of my sons. Didn't touch no NICU. I never had to go see the inside of a NICU with my children, not one time. I was the one that had the issues with my blood pressure because I have preeclampsia. With Tristan, when I went to my doctor's appointment, my blood pressure was high. So I was sent to the hospital so that I can go get induced to have my son because they didn't want to risk the chance of anything happening to my son. So therefore, they induced me. And the induction didn't really work because he ended up eventually coming on his own. With Jalen, I was considered to be high risk, period, due to the fact I became high risk at the end of my pregnancy with Tristan. So I was seen very closely, periodically, all the time, got ultrasounds all the time of my child due to that because my blood pressure was skyrocketing high to the point to where I could stroke out, have a heart attack, and die with my child. Okay. So when you are a person that don't want to go to the doctor because you want to be in your own reality, in your own little fairy tale land, and you don't want to receive any news that won't be appealing to your ears, like diagnosis of what your children may have or what they don't have, what you may be having and what you don't have, what you could be passing along to your children, while let them drink after you, eat after you know, that type of thing. Being very careless, very reckless because you hate yourself in your life as to how the decisions that you have made was poor. So the children have to suffer for that, even if that means who sits in the room instead of the NICU with their child. If it's possible, I would be so near my child if my child was having problems with breathing. You cannot convince me that that baby is still not having issues with problem in feeding issues as well. She's 8 pounds, but yet they want to keep feeding her so that she can keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Make it make sense. It doesn't make anything. It makes no sense to me. I appreciate you so much, Puerto Rican queen. I most definitely do for that. Thumbs up. Okay. I mean, I don't know who she thinks she be fooling, but real mothers that have had real experiences while having babies in labor and delivery will be able to understand and comprehend certain things that this idiot be trying to pull over somebody's head. See, she felt like she had to come to the internet first because maybe she felt like somebody was going to be able to come and tell something about her or whatever. So she had to come to the internet. The first initial live that she did, it looked like she was just dead inside. No excitement for just having a newborn baby or nothing. You want to know why? Because see, it didn't go as planned. And you want to know why it didn't go as planned? It's because see, Olivia thought that she was going to be able to go to a hospital, get have a baby with nobody questioning her about why she hadn't been seen by a doctor. How come there's no type of record showing that she's been seen? How come there's no type of test been done on her and the baby? How come she thought that she could just waltz in and get an induction at labor and delivery and there was not going to be no testing be done, and the doctors wasn't going to be looking at her upside her head like, how do you expect for us to take you in? We don't even know who you are, what your baby got going on, or what your blood type is. If you need blood, I mean, we don't know nothing about you, ma'am. We don't. And you're a big liability. You're a high risk. You could end up passing away, losing your life on us. Then what? Your family could try to sue us. What was your doula? Huh? Where was your doula? Where was your doula? Oh, I mean, for real, for real. Yeah, oh, my auntie, she was here. She was my ride or die. Oh, yeah. And you said you had to talk to a social worker. I say you had to talk to CPS. You can call a social worker all you want to. Same, same, all in the same home, girl. Yeah. You said they told you that you needed to talk to a social worker. No, if you was being belligerent, if you was in, you could see they don't tolerate that off of labor and delivery. They will call security on you, man. And you can't check a baby out of the NICU that's in need of the NICU service. You cannot, because they can call the police on you, ma'am, and call a code pink on you, ma'am. They sure will. For trying to kidnap that baby out the NICU, and that NICU was in need of some type of service that they could provide for that baby to stay alive due to the fact that that baby can't breathe on its own. Because you want to know why? The fluid was gone, wasn't it? No room to breathe. The baby's head was stuck. I bet. I bet the baby's head was stuck. Makes no sense. What's up, Gerald? What's up, Chew Baby? What's up? I mean, she said she had to talk to the social worker. And then she said, I don't understand why they're keeping my baby. I understand why they're keeping your baby because you were past overdue, ma'am. And then you flee to California from Texas, and you got something was detected back then when you left, and you knew it. And you thought by you going all the way to Cali that you could just erase everything that took place off in Texas and start a whole brand new life off in California, as if like the things were not going to come back to haunt you. Homegirl's not going to be leaving that hospital no time soon until a few people come and see about her. Okay, that social worker. Okay, yeah. See, accountability is a thing. And if you're a real woman, you will take accountability for the things that you have done and you did not do while being pregnant with this baby. She's the reason why that baby is not having any oxygen and have to be in the NICU. She's alive when she say that that baby is no longer on oxygen. Oxygen. She is alive. That baby is still on oxygen. That baby needs to be that. She said that they need to make sure that that baby is able to take in the milk that she's providing for the baby, that she needs to be able to take the breast milk in the formula, and they want her to be able to, they want to make sure that she's able to take her milk and all of that type of stuff before they let her come off into the room. So I take it that as soon as Olivia had that baby went straight to the NICU due to the fact that that baby was not breathing. When she said, oh, I finally heard the baby cry, that's because the baby, you finally heard what? I don't believe she heard the baby cry. I don't believe the baby was set on her chest like she claimed that it was. You know she's gonna lie because nobody else was there to say otherwise. She had the baby by herself, so she could say whatever she want to say, and that's a violation for anybody to say anything that went down off in that room. So of course her ass is gonna lie and say that it went this way and it went that way when it went the wrong way. It took the wrong turn. And you know what she said? I wish I just should have stayed in Texas because I would have been able to call the shots. Call the shots. What do you mean? If you could call the shots and you can just have your baby by yourself, what would you need to go to the hospital for? What would you need a doctor for? What would you need a nurse for? What would you need an epidural for? Huh? Yeah, you would need any of those things, man. If yeah. And then you don't get kudos for having a baby by yourself. I mean, you don't get no pat on your back. You really don't. Because a woman that gives birth to a baby, whether they do it by themselves with no one in the room, with people in the room, as long as you make it out alive, honey, I say good job. Congratulations on the baby, even though the baby's having problems with breathing and feeding. But you have healthy pregnancies, and now you're trying to blame the hospital. Be mindful as you're recording off in there. blaming that hospital, talking about what they done did and what they didn't do when it comes to you and that baby, when you are the reason why that baby's in the NICU. Don't try to make it seem like they just placed that baby in the NICU and took it upon themselves and say, you don't believe the baby need to be there. Well, why not? If the baby's not breathing like the baby's supposed to, then why not? And how come you're not able to show us no type of, usually they give you something that shows like a little card that shows how big the baby was, how many pounds the baby was. Can we see that? I would like to see that now. I would like to see how big the baby really was. You screamed this 8 pounds. That sounds good, and I hope that's true. But then again, you're screaming that they're trying to feed the baby and the babies. Yeah, so I'm trying to understand something because it doesn't make any sense. You are fast talker to people that don't listen. I listen very well, and it seemed like to me that you made up a story because you don't want to take accountability for something being wrong with that child. Because there's probably a lot of things wrong with that baby, hun, Olivia. I mean, a lot of things. I mean, a lot of things, Olivia. Low blood sugar. You said they're trying to check the baby's blood sugar as well. What's up, SC? They're monitoring the baby's blood sugar as well, and hoping that the baby's blood sugar doesn't drop. Yeah, a whole lot of things are going on here. See, be mindful of the things that you say about people and their children because you never know. You might be in a situation to where you never thought that you would be there. You never thought you would have to visit your kid often in the NICU. Yeah, in the NICU. And then being denial about your baby not being able to breathe and your baby not being able to feed either. Like, let's just be clear. Hi, Miss Teresa. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. Did you hear what she said? She had an epidural so they didn't have to give her a spinal tap. I heard exactly what that idiot was over there saying, SC Johnson. I did. You know, listen here. And then she's trying to say how they just snuck and just broke her water and all this type of stuff. But just read this here. You see this? You see this? This is why that baby's having issues and having problems right here. That's all of right there. You see, this is for educational purposes here. Educational purposes and entertainment purposes only. I just want you to know that it is because just check this out. See, she can get on here and say what she want to say because she's not going to be truthful about she's not going to be truthful about this pregnancy. She's not going to be truthful about her being the reason why this baby is going to have so many issues and so many problems. She's going to blame it on the hospital. She has already started. Be mindful of you recording off in that place, saying the things that you're saying, ma'am. Just be mindful because you are at fault, not nobody else. Nobody told you not to receive prenatal care while being pregnant. Nobody told you not to drive all the way clear from Texas to California in your third trimester and thinking that somebody was going to take you in well late off of within you. That's the reason why they turned you around because you was well overdue and said, oh no, you're just going to have to wait until you go in active labor. And then that's the only time we're going to be able to assist you, ma'am, because you're too far. You're too far. Yeah, you're past due, ma'am. You were supposed to have your baby in July. You were supposed to have that baby in July, and you know it. So, what was your aim? Was you really trying to make it lose oxygen, and you didn't make it? You still have to deal with a baby that's still holding on for dear life on the oxygen, and you're screaming that the baby's 8 pounds, but then you're screaming that they don't want the baby to lose weight. That I'm just like, you know what? Make it make sense, Olivia. They don't want the baby to lose weight. The baby's 8 pounds, right? Why would the baby start losing weight? Why would the baby's blood sugar drop? Why is the baby lacking oxygen? Olivia, you want to know why? You want to know why, Olivia? This is really sick, you know. I mean, she even said something about them saying something about the umbilical cord being wrapped around the baby's head. I mean, If y'all think I'm playing when I'm telling y'all that that girl was actually really 42 weeks and 5 days when she had that baby. The reason why and just listen to what I'm telling you when she's sitting up there saying that that baby is lacking oxygen and having a problem with feeding, the umbilical cord being wrapped around the baby's head being stuck and them not being able to pull the baby's head out. Oh, but hold on though. Let's talk about breastfeeding. Let's talk about breastfeeding, why don't we? And she can go live while I'm live all she want to, honey. That's still not gonna stop this here show. Um, she's thinking that she might not want to breastfeed anymore, you guys. All of a sudden, she said, "You guys, I just think that when someone asked her about breastfeeding, you know what her response was? Let me tell you what her response was when they asked her was she still going to consider breastfeeding. This is what she said. Well, no. Um, I just really think that I should just focus on my life right now. Um, I don't think that that's just like something that I should, yeah, I don't, no, I'm not going to be breastfeeding anymore. Why not? What happened? Hmm. Why? Why? Is there any particular reason why you don't want to? Is there any reason why you don't want to breastfeed anymore? Is there a reason because maybe you don't want to pass nothing through your nipples from being cracked or anything like that? I just have questions, ma'am. Cause see that little play that you put on, I should have had some popcorn with some syrup, maybe even some hot tamales. I mean, because I'm just trying to figure some things out with her. It's just some things that just don't make any sense to me. What's up, Mary? Do y'all see this on my screen? Did y'all read this on my screen? But anyways, so all of the complications that homegirl said that she was experiencing, that that baby was experiencing, is low oxygen. She said something about the umbilical cord. And then also we have to know that Olivia will also put 20 on 10 and put extras on extras and on extras and on extras. Okay. However, we do know that that baby is definitely in the NICU and they have not released the baby to her. Oh, you want to see it, honey? Oh, let's just cue it up. You know, I have to do my little commentary before I pull up somebody else's stuff now. Okay. Now hold on. Let me pull on up. She's not far. Oh, she's definitely right here. Okay, here she is, and here she is. Okay, because this is just going to be something. Mhm, mhm. Here she goes. So let me go ahead and cue her on in, honey. Because, oh, when I tell you. All right, so let me go ahead and split my screen. Okay, I need to do this one. Oh, what's going on? Taking me back over here. All right, I'll move this one out of here. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate you. Mm-mm. Let's go back. Thank you. All right, that's how I want it. All right, what's up, everybody that has entered in? Okay. They told her to quit pushing because they were doing they I don't know why she was pushing in the first place because that's what she knew she was gonna have to do in the first place anyway, was to get an emergency cesarean. They was gonna have to take that baby. That's why she was hooked to those machines because it was monitoring her high blood pressure that she was having. And that's why she looked so spooked because her blood pressure was so high. And that's why she was having complications when she had that baby. The blue the blue bracelet on her wrist is for preeclampsia. That's what it's for. Okay, it's for a woman that could have severe high blood pressure. What's up, Dita? That's what the blue bracelet is for. She can get on here and tell, what's up, Tiffy, baby? What's up, sis? She can get on here and lie as much as she wants to, but she cannot lie to a person like me because I know better. She's full of it. Most definitely so. Mm-hmm. And then she ain't even been in there talking about, oh, you guys, I gotta go feed the baby at 8:30. Why you ain't sitting close to near where your baby is, talking about your baby having problems with breathing, but you trying to convince us, oh, now the baby's not having these complications anymore. Girl, please.
At Kailani, man, I fucking did the damn thing with Kailani. I don't care what nobody says. People, oh, she had a baby by herself. Bitch, I
somewhere.
So I finally went to allstate.com. It was so easy to switch. My previous car insurance was hiking up our.
This is supposed to be the social worker that she's supposed to be on the phone with right here, y'all, when she's on this phone. Her dumb ass saying these doctors not wanting her for a new patient that far along is crazy. She's stupid. And then she's basically saying just because she wasn't able to control the atmosphere as to how she wanted things to be done, that she wants to blame everything on the doctors for them taking the baby to the NICU because she decided to be 42 weeks and 5 days pregnant. Yeah, her.
That phone call.
Like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel. I really think that she was really hoping that that baby really would have been out of her in a way to where she wouldn't have to worry about that baby. And that this story that she would be telling would be something totally different because that whole thing, oh, it didn't go as planned. What you mean it didn't go as planned? And what you mean, sometimes you'll never know. Of course, you never know what kind of labor, what kind of delivery you gonna have with your baby. You never know. Just because you may have a smooth delivery the first time, don't mean the second time is gonna be smooth sailing for you. You just don't know how it's gonna turn out. You could end up not even making it out, or you and your baby, or your baby can make it and you not make it, or vice versa. So you damn right, it could go a lot of different ways. You just never know. And that's why you shouldn't be playing with having a baby that you don't want in the first place. But I think that she was really hoping that the oxygen probably would just just went away on some real shit, but it just didn't work in her favor. And look, I mean, does this look like a woman that's worried about her child being in the NICU? Oh, and then she just, God, just put God first in everything that you do. Sounding all weird. Like what? God, I just gonna put everything in God's hands and just hope for the best and hope that everything turns out right. What's up, Mama Boo? What's up, Diane? What's up?
I was a social worker, but not like what you guys think. Like I said, I guess I'll explain it in another vlog today. Y'all just keep, y'all really, I mean, I guess content, right? I'll tell you guys what's up though. No, it's nothing like that. Nothing like what people would like it to be.
Oh yeah, the baby looks like Kalani, y'all.
I don't take no shit, so I'm just advocating for my child, and I will continue to, but oh man, it's a whole thing, I swear. With what I've learned about birth and hospitals, and I swear, oh, our little phone's ringing. Oh, the nurse's phone is ringing. I have to fart, you guys. I'm sorry, I really do. Somebody said I look miserable? I look miserable? I guess. I'm sorry I look miserable.
Yeah, you did. When you first came on, this is what you looked like. That's what you was looking like when you first came on. And I was wondering what your problem was. I was wondering how come you didn't have no afterglow after having a baby.
I have to get some more
I was wondering what your issue was. That's what I was wondering when I seen you. That's what you was looking like when you first came on here. That's what we seen you looking like. No type of excitement, no type of nothing. It was given, you were worried, still worried, and gonna be worried because those people is coming for you. What's up, Mia? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's what it was
I
given.
just have to wait. I'm sorry. Hold on.
And then the whole entire time, people are saying congratulations. She's not saying thank you for shit. I mean, I would have stopped after a while, asking where the baby's at. She just wouldn't respond. She just kept on going, just kept sitting there the whole entire time. I mean, how you guys doing? Just sitting there. Just sitting there. She's hurt because she really did have a cesarean. She had no choice but to have one. I mean, she was supposed to have been and had a baby a long time ago. And guess what? The baby wasn't. It was the baby couldn't come out of her birth canal. The baby couldn't come out of her. It couldn't come out of her naturally. Yeah, it sure couldn't, and it couldn't, and it wasn't going to. So that little story that she fabricated that she was going to be pushing and that she was going to have a baby natural, it was never going to be a natural birth. It was always going to be a cesarean, and she was very aware. She just thought that she was going to, that's why she was trying to do that home remedy stuff, so that she can go into active labor and just start pushing and that baby would come out. Oh, no, 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 no. Cesarean you get. She thought she was gonna have a safe, oh, I'm gonna be out of here within 48. Oh no, she got some days to be in there because some people gotta come see about her. Some people gotta come see about her. Oh yeah, and that baby too. Because you want to know why? She caused complications to her child due to the fact that she was well overdue. And you want to know why? Because she wasn't seeking prenatal care. So therefore she wasn't aware how far along she was. She thought she was close, but she wasn't close enough. She was overdue and caused complications to where that baby was not able to breathe with the umbilical cord wrapped around the baby's head, stuck, not being able to breathe, not being able to eat. And she swear that the baby is 8 pounds. So she say, hey, tell her to show the card. If you're not blocked from over there, when she go live yet again and not be in a NICU with her child, ask her to show the card where they show you how big the baby is and all that type shit. Ask her.
That's why I went live because I was like,
thank you, Mama's Pizza.
I don't know why I went live.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Let's just say what's up to y'all. But I'm trying to take the sticker off. I need to take a shower. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
This is how this whole live went. It was just like she's dead. Like what? Where's the excitement? It's like she's dead inside. Look at her.
Maybe that's what I'll do. But I don't know if this vlog will post.
Thank you, Mama Cita. I appreciate you, beautiful.
The kids were up here earlier.
Ain't no problem, sis. They are. They are involved. They had no choice but to call them because that's maternal neglect. Anytime a child ends up in a NICU due to the mother not going to go, listen, she wants to scream that she's systolic. Well, fine. She don't have to go see a doctor if she don't want to. That's solely her choice. Can nobody force her or make her? It's not against the law. They can't throw her in jail for it, but they can throw her in jail, and CPS can be called if it causes complications to that child to where that child ends up in the NICU and that child is in the NICU. So therefore, guess who's been notified? Child Protective Services. They have to. They're mandated reporters. They have to report that. If it's due to her not going to go seek the help that she was supposed to, and if she was told that she was high risk and she didn't see to it that she continued to be seen, then that means that she is the one that caused complications, just like Krishan caused that alcohol fetal syndrome to her child. She caused her child not be able to breathe, not be able to eat, and she's lying about that baby being 8 pounds. She's an 8-pound lie. The only person that's 8 pounds is her. She's 80,000 pounds. That's about it.
Y'all know how AJ is.
That's about it.
He was doing donuts in the
that baby is probably low birth weight.
He had to go, okay. But I do miss him.
I think she told on herself. She said the baby was 3 pounds, and then she said, "Oh, did I say the baby was 3 pounds?" Yeah, you let it slip.
Yeah, he's better than okay. That kid is
oh no,
great.
The baby's 8 pounds and 3 ounces. But how long is the baby, Olivia, dumbass? That's it. 8 pounds and 3 ounces. How about how many inches, bitch? Because mine was 5 pounds, 14 ounces, 19 inches long. 5 pounds, 14 ounces, 19 inches long. Both of my children was the same birth weight. Then they were not in the NICU. They did not have to be put on machines. I did not have to be wheeled or none of that shit to my kids. My kids could have left the hospital if they wanted. They could leave the next day. Me, I couldn't leave. I had to stay about 3 or 4 days because my blood pressure was 200 over 130, bitch. That's how my preeclampsia was giving it up. That's how my preeclampsia was serving it up to me, honey. 230 over 130, honey. I done seen my blood pressure 262 over 150. Ask me how I'm alive. Ask God. God is good, isn't he? I think I'm bionic woman or some shit. I ain't lying to you. I'm dead serious. When I said that preeclampsia was preeclampsia, oh yeah, it most definitely was. And that blue bracelet is definitely what I had on my wrist, and that's what she got on hers. And that's why they was monitoring her blood pressure, because it's either preeclampsia or severe high blood pressure. I'm gonna say it was a little bit of both, because homegirl was worried. That's why she didn't stay in the hospital. When they told her ass to stay, she left. It went the next day. Oh, and I was dilated to 3. What'd she say? Yeah.
The nurses were just.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play for y'all since y'all have entered off into this thing. I'm gonna let y'all here listen to the psychosociopath, and I'll come in where I think I should. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all hear it.
Don't hype him up, okay? AJ is really cute. AJ was AJing, girl. You'll have no idea. Okay, wait. So since we're here, okay, and I don't really want to get into detail.
She'll be in pain later, Mom.
I'm gonna try to post a vlog when I get off of live. Okay.
Point that she's had a healthy,
if it doesn't work,
good
then I'll be back
pregnancy,
live.
delivery. So let her go ahead and
God,
up with a dumb ass. I know she's not supposed to be doing that, but she most definitely did have a medication.
Anyway,
she won't be leaving the hospital no time soon.
Oh gosh, I don't know about that girl.
She'll be there.
I'm a mess. But what should I name the baby?
Oh, we don't give a shit. If you ain't got a baby for the name for the baby, then that's just too damn bad.
I was thinking of Kimora. Kimora is really pretty. We're not having. There's no room for error. Okay.
We're not having any more babies. Then you should have got a tube ligation. You should have signed for it with your insurance. I don't even think the insurance kicked in, y'all. She's gonna have to figure out how that hefty bill is gonna get paid for, especially that NICU and her. You know, they're 2 different patients, right? Not just one. That's not just one patient. Those are 2 different patients. So those are 2 different hefty bills for her. Okay, so she better see to it that she get that medical kicking in, because she didn't transfer her shit. So therefore, guess what? Just like they told her they wasn't going to accept her at the hospital, or the doctors was going to accept her due to her late pregnancy, they damn sure wasn't finna. If she didn't transfer her medical shit to them, then it was going to be a minute before she would be able to retrieve the shit that she was going to receive off in California until they got that cleared off in Texas with her dumb ass.
Nova Rose.
What's up, Marta?
Live what? I am healing, baby, for sure. I'm healing. I'm not doing anything crazy. Just talking to you guys. Solange, that's pretty. London, Know the Sky. I look good, girl. I'm very proud of myself, but girl, let me tell you something, honey. Let me tell you something. When I say this is my last baby, no, this is my last. We're not having. There is no room for error. Okay. Okay. None at all. Name her Kimmy. Kimmy.
We ain't naming her nothing. No.
Yeah, I mean the baby are future, and I feel like, in a sense, I'm complete or something. I don't know. I felt that way after Kailani, but obviously I needed this one too.
She told us that she's happy.
This one was just in there
happy
somewhere.
Looks like I don't want to be happy then.
She
looks
sad.
sad.
So good. She's just so.
Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate.
I know her mama's gonna say that, but she is. She's just. She already got her curls popping, and she's just so. She has a lot of hair. She's just so pretty and just.
So tiny.
She's such a good baby.
She's so little.
She's a really good baby.
Yeah, you said she was so big, then you turned around and said she's
Like I said,
so
Kailani is where
little. I said, I know
earlier.
she
She's
is.
like,
That's
I'm
why
gonna see
she's
my
in
new
the
baby
NICU.
sister.
Yeah,
He was so excited to come up here.
that's why she's in the
But-
NICU, because she's so small.
I'm just grateful to God, you know, for giving me everything that He does.
Oh, just hold on.
Because
It's
my baby was
coming,
truly,
baby.
like, a
Oh,
blessing,
just wait for
you
it.
know, from God. And that's just that
Did
on
I
that.
speed this bitch up? Yeah, I did.
But yeah, I'm really happy. I'm gonna pick a name. I'm gonna pick a really good name for her. Don't think I'm a true testament of that, you guys.
Oh, what?
You know, give myself time to heal. I am. I'm going to, for sure. I have no choice, but I'm healing really good though.
We don't care. I don't.
It's the yellow and blue bracelet. The yellow says fall risk, because I might fall and bust my ass. And
For preeclampsia.
the other one is, I don't know, it's a
For
barcode.
preeclampsia.
I'm gonna take my time.
It's for preeclampsia.
What made me change my mind on breastfeeding? Just the fact that it's my last baby and I want to like really enjoy every single moment, you know, because this is it. There's gonna be no more baby kicks, no more. It's just all those, and I don't care who you are and what you have and your education status and who you are in life, and I don't care about none of that shit. As women, we all know what it feels like to be pregnant, if we've been pregnant and have babies, and it's the greatest thing that we ever do in life. And when it's over, it's kind of sad, you know, at least for me. Not sad enough to have another one, but sad enough to just, you know that I need to really enjoy this last baby, like I did all my babies, but, you know, I don't want to miss out on anything, you know. So breastfeeding is one of the things, and now it's challenging, like the breastfeeding is more challenging, so it makes me just want to do it even more. So, and I'm gonna do it, because yeah, I'm gonna do it. My lactation lady, she's really positive that I'll be able to do it. I think that I mean, all I'm getting right now is colostrum, right? But like, I was pumping earlier, and I pumped a lot of colostrum. But to me, I don't know, I've always had like this thing, not always, but after I had AJ and Kailani, I had this thing in my mind, oh, I'm old, like my body doesn't really make milk like that. With Christian and Ryan, milk was easy, okay? I made milk like nothing. But with the last two, I don't know if it was the stress, maybe I just didn't get enough help breastfeeding. I don't know, I just gave up. But I was pumping.
Homemade taste, made with care.
Y'all see what the blue wristband is? What did it say the blue wristband is? It's for preeclampsia. Trust me, I know. She's an idiot. Did you see what it says about breastfeeding and why a doctor would suggest that you don't? Did you read all of it?
I don't think you're gonna need that. You don't have any issues, so I don't think you're gonna need that, but we'll see. Mother milk tea. Well, she suggested some other stuff, so I'm gonna get what she's suggesting. But she told me I don't need none of that stuff unless yeah. Ooh, I'm full of emotions. I'm always full of emotions. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really happy to have my babies, you know. And as much as I was like, I didn't want to get pregnant, I didn't want to have another baby, I'm so happy to have her. Like, it's just nothing like it. It's just nothing like it. I'm just really happy. So yeah, like I said, we have a bright future ahead of us next year.
We don't care.
But I'm gonna explain it in the vlog. Just don't get so set on stuff going your way, like your birth plan, because shit can go all the way left real fucking quick, okay? But just be happy and be grateful for the blessings in it all, you know. I'm alive. She's alive. We're healthy. We're good.
What's up, sweet?
But I don't know. It just, you know, I don't want to talk too much about it while I'm still in the hospital.
Thank you,
but
Cynthia.
it really
I
depends
appreciate
where you have your baby.
God bless you.
The doctor who delivers your baby. All of that really, really is very, very, very important. And yeah, you know. Is she Kai's twin or Robin? My baby has her own look. Everyone says she looks just like Kailani. I mean, people who have seen her, you know. But I think she has her own look to her. And she's so little right now, so she still looks like a little, I don't know, she's just so little. And she has a whole bunch of hair, and she's just so darn cute. She's making the faces, and she's chunky, and she does kind of look like, she kind of looks like AJ too. I don't know, she looks like my baby. Am I gonna get some sushi? No, I don't feel like getting sushi.
She looks very nervous, don't she, sweetheart? Carrie, how you say it, Carrie? Miss Carrie?
No, doulas work at hospitals too. Yeah, my doula was there from the beginning all the way to the end. You know, my doula is my aunt, so she didn't leave. She got to the hospital early as hell, and she didn't leave until like 10 that night. Like, my aunt was here with me
She's
all
lying.
day
She really
long.
is, man.
I just love her so much. I love her so much. I'm gonna buy her a really pretty gift when I get out of here.
Buy
She
it
was
right
so
now.
awesome because a lot. Just wait, I'll explain it to you guys. There's a lot of shit that went down, and she was riding like a trooper, honey. My road dog. Okay.
First of all, you can't be over here eavesdropping about shit that you hear about what my experiences was, and then you add the extras to yours, because see, yours can't breathe, bitch. Having problems with oxygen, having problems with feeding, but let you claim it that the baby is 8 pounds, and I'm saying no, the baby's probably 3 pounds, like you slipped out. And yeah, just get it together. Try to make yourself look good when you look dumb being on live while your kid is in the NICU, not being able to breathe, not being able to feed, bitch. It's ridiculous. And that just goes to show you ain't nothing but a hoe. A big one.
So yeah, I'm very blessed that I had her.
A big stank
side.
one.
My ass. You guys know me. I was like, no, mom, you know, it's okay. If I need to do it by myself, I can do it by myself. Girl, thank God my doula was with me. Thank God, honey. Because like I said, anything can happen. And it's like so crazy that I had Kailani. Man, I fucking did the damn thing with Kailani. I don't care what nobody says. People, oh, she had a baby by herself. Bitch, I conquered that shit all by myself. And that's nothing to be upset about, sad about, look down on. Life is life, honey. You live your life how you live your life. But just seeing now that labor and birth can go any direction, the fact that I had Kailani by myself, that shit is scary. But I really did that shit like a G. I'm proud of myself at that one. And everything went to plan with Kailani's birth. You see how God works?
No.
Like, things had to go to plan with Kailani, or else I don't know where the fuck
put
what
God
where
in
it
it.
happened. I was just by myself in a chaotic mess. But like Kailani's birth, I was gonna say her birthday. Kailani's birth was so easy and smooth, and it just breezed by, literally. This one, whew, I had a great pregnancy though. The pregnancy was great. But this birth, honey, and the birth, even though it was what it is, it's not even that bad because I'll explain to you in the vlog. Let me get off so I can do this. Yeah, I delivered Kailani by myself. Yep. And I really walked in that bitch like I knew what I was doing, and I was like, let's do this. And girl, and thank God I had that confidence. Thank God I had that mindset, because now with what I went through with this birth, girl, I'm terrified. I would never give birth by myself because anything could fucking happen, bro. But I'm like, I'm not having more kids. We're done. 6 is my lucky number. 6 is the strong number, honey.
So you had the baby by yourself. Your doula was not there, just like your doula does not exist at all, period. You could say that it was your auntie. She probably said that she was going to help you, but just like she disappeared on your ass during the weekend when you supposed to get that sweet bitch, you did it all by yourself. You just told on yourself. I could see straight through you, bitch. You can't fast talk me. No.
Honey, I have, what do I have now? 4 girls and 2 boys.
Dumbass.
Perfect. Perfection.
Stupid.
And all my girlies will be mommy's best friend, and my boys will be my protector. My protectors. Hi.
No, it don't look like that brought her nothing. She don't even look excited. You want to see, I'll take you back here after a while, but we're going to go to the real thing here in just a minute, honey, and I'll take you back there later. That's not important right now. We're going to stick right here, and then we're going to dive right into it when she went straight into her damn line and all of that extra shit. She was just wanting somebody to believe that it was just so bad. Everybody was saying that it was just a bad, and she's laughing about it, that they've never experienced that type of delivery in their whole entire career. Like, it was just so bad. Well, bitch, why your ass ain't now in ICU alone with that baby then, if it was just so bad? How come the baby the only one off in there? And it probably was for them. They've never seen a baby be held in there for 42 weeks and 5 days overdue.
Yeah, that was
probably so. They probably did mean that
not
when
like
they said that shit.
Like I said, I guess
I'll probably ain't
explain
never
another
seen
vlog
nobody
today.
do nothing like this to their baby. They probably ain't never seen a woman maternal neglect their children, like they child like that, while carrying a baby. They probably have never seen that in their 30 years of a woman coming in at 42 weeks and 5 days pregnant to have a damn baby. You damn right. They probably was traumatized for the baby.
Really, I mean, I guess content, right? I'll tell you guys what's up though. No, it's not nothing like that. Nothing like what people would like it to be.
How you doing? Hey, Miss Brenda.
Just y'all know how I am. I don't take no shit, so I'm just advocating for my child and
advocating for your child.
Oh man, it's a whole thing. I swear. With what I've learned about birth and hospitals, and I swear. Oh, my little phone's ringing. Oop, the nurse's phone is ringing. I have to fart, you guys. I'm sorry, I really do. Somebody said I look miserable. I look miserable. I guess. I'm sorry. I look miserable.
It's something wrong with the baby's blood sugar too, y'all.
I don't feel miserable. I feel
they said they gotta keep her overnight because they don't want the baby's blood sugar.
Because I don't know.
They gotta watch the baby's blood sugar because they don't want the baby's blood sugar to drop. So she said, well, hopefully I'll be able to have my baby in my room tomorrow. I just don't understand how come they won't release my baby, because they're going to release that baby to CPS as they should. Because you tried to ill it. I believe you tried to do your own AB and it didn't work out. That's why that baby was overdue, past due. That baby was supposed to be born in July. And bitch, you stopped seeing somebody in high hopes that you would miscarry, but it didn't happen. So now you got a special needs baby, bitch, because something is wrong with that baby. I mean, a lot of things is wrong with that baby. And bitch, you better hope that baby make it out that goddamn NICU, while you sit up making a mockery and talking about some, oh, it's nothing wrong with my baby. And no, I wasn't high risk, bitch. You a high risk motherfucking lie, bitch. You was definitely high risk. You was severely high risk, bitch. You probably got gestational diabetes along with that preeclampsia, high blood pressure, and you probably got to take blood. You probably got to take high blood medication too.
I don't know about you guys, like, babies are blessings to me. All my children are such a
high
blessing.
High blood pressure medication.
You know? And I'm just.
She ain't gonna tell the truth. She's a liar.
I'm just so grateful. And maybe it's because I have so much like support and love surrounding me.
Because the blue bracelet is what?
Having kids
what
never stopped me from anything. I've stopped myself from things, but like when you have a support system, and you know, just my life and my situation with my other kids, and it's just been a lot. But I just love my babies so much. I love my babies. I know my babies. I miss AJ, my big baby.
Because this bitch is a liar. Like, girl, get it together. I think I clicked my damn thing out for her, but bitch, I'll put that shit back up. They seen that shit. Oh yeah, it's definitely for a pre-clinic. Oh, there it is.
Thank God.
Because girl, it's definitely because the blue wristband the blue wristband. Yes. So please stop getting on her lying, child. And tell the truth, because you don't be having healthy pregnancies. You be lying about having healthy pregnancies, and you don't be lying about your kids having something wrong. You be lying about shit not be wrong with your kids when there be a lot of things wrong with your kids. You just would never tell because you don't want to be embarrassed. Because you feel like you would be.
Do what I gotta do. You feel me? Never in this kind of setting. AJ misses his mommy. I know, he does. He does. I have to block you. Sorry, babes. I don't know why you guys are so negative. There's no reason to be negative. You know what I mean? Like, be positive, guys. I always told you guys, if you don't like me, then
she's an idiot. That little story that she tells like a little ass girl about how a man trapped her and should have pulled out and should have got her pregnant. That bitch sounds so remedial. That sounds like something somebody slow would say. Because bitch, you too grown and too old to be expecting a man to pull out. Because bitch, if you knew better, you would know that pre-cum can make your ass get pregnant. He don't have to just ejaculate in you after he nutting you. You know, bitch, it could be pre-cum that can get your stupid ass pregnant. And if you didn't want to get pregnant, bitch, it was up to you to make sure that you didn't get pregnant, not just him. So he trapped her my ass now, but she wanted to be trapped because she was so mad at the fact that Gerard has Antonisha and Antonisha had Gerard. She just had to find any kind of man that she can hop on that look just like him or somewhat similar to him. That's why she keeps screaming it's gonna be a chocolate baby. Now, bitch, they said that baby look like Kalani because that's Kalani's sister. Let's be very clear, because that's Joey's baby. And let's talk about another thing, sweetheart. If you know, and I'm just gonna keep it straight 100 with you, bitch. If you do know for a fact that you may have contracted a disease, and I'm talking about the H to I to the Vizzle, bitch. I'm gonna tell you straight like this, sweetheart. It's in your best interest to be honest with people about your status, if that is the case. Because if you go out spreading that shit, I don't think you're gonna make it too far. Because not only that, bitch, that's a murder charge within itself. Without you, with you not being truthful about what your status could be, or what it could potentially be. Because this show is funny how your ass, and I'm still gonna say this, how you sit up there and drove 22 hours from Texas to California in that car in your third trimester, not taking no type of flights or nothing, bitch, like you was trying to run. It's either that something or something, but I'm just gonna keep it all the way a G with you. You better be careful. And you better hope that if that is your situation, that you don't be out here doing things that you're not supposed to be doing. Because that sure is a death sentence. And you don't need to be out here trying to make it seem like it's something that it is if it isn't. You better keep it real with yourself before somebody off your ass on some real shit. You think you had to run from Gamer Bay, and you have to run from Dante. I think that any man that had any dealings with you around any time may need to go get fairly tested, and don't be afraid to, because you don't want to find out your results like this bitch, because you just might end up in a situation, honey. That's why she went running. Or is it? Allegedly. Allegedly. But I said what I said. Honey, if you know, because you most definitely will and do find out. And if you know that is what it is, I'm telling you straight up. Just for you better make sure you keep it all the way 100. Because you took off running for a reason. You didn't sprint. You didn't walk. You ran. You was like a cannon. You was out of there. With a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old, and you overdue riding in a car from Texas to California, and you cannot convince me that you went in on a run from somebody or somebody's and some letters, bitch. A whole bunch of letters. Yeah, cause something just ain't right. And when you came on here like this, bitch. If this is how we first see you when you first come on here, I knew right when I seen you that something wasn't right. That's not giving of a woman that just had a baby and you happy. You came on here looking like this. You came on here looking like this. And then you proceeded to not even say thank you when all the congratulations came in. You didn't say shit. Nothing. It wasn't until like the end of this shit that she decided that she wanted to say something about, oh yeah, guys, I have
She doesn't really look like a Lauren. I'm lost.
So
what are you lost about, baby? If it's anything about the birth or anything like that, I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna post the vlog right now, guys. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to post it. If I can't post it, then I'll post it in the morning or something.
Nah, bitch, let's speed you up because I gotta go somewhere else.
You know, just watch, just treat social media as entertainment, not so much like, oh, I watch this person and they're supposed to listen to me because I watch them.
Anyways.
But for the most part, you know, the internet's just the internet. So, just, yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it though.
Okay, anything else before I get you up out of here? Who you got in your ear? You listening to somebody? You should be go listen to your daughter breathe and make sure she's breathing all right. That's what you should be doing instead of listening to people in your goddamn ear, bitch.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh, she thought this was a DNR band?
No,
it says fall risk. No, big ass bitch.
The yellow one is. The preeclampsia one is blue.
I meant fall. I don't know. I saw all pregnant ladies with this.
You didn't have. Yeah. Oh, you did. You had preeclampsia with all of them in the fall risk one. Oh, okay, man.
Do not resuscitate is crazy.
Oh well.
It's so weird editing on this computer.
Act a fool in that hospital, you're gonna find out what a cold pink is.
Yeah, why? Because they're.
I dare you.
That clip has audio. What is this clip not having audio?
Go ahead and show your ass off in there to them people and see what a cold pink does for you.
What the? Hold on. Let me delete it. And put it back. How does this clip not have audio? I don't understand.
It don't matter.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, bye. See you later.
That's so irritating.
Yeah, you are too. Let me get you the fuck up out of here, bitch, because that's not the one I want no way. That was just a pre-show. Okay, let's get straight to it. Oh yeah, let me see if you live too, just in case I want to go live with you, homegirl. Since you be thinking that you clever. But you can't slick a can of oil, bitch, so let's go. Let's see if you live. Because if you live and then Nikki with that baby, then I know you want something to happen.
Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it.
Happen to it anyway, so it don't matter. I ain't surprised about none of this.
Can everyone just hit the like button real quick so we can just get right on into it? Okay, so. Okay, let's see. Where we at? We miss you. Oh, I miss you guys too. I love y'all. I love y'all. I really do. You know, all the positivity. Who doesn't love positivity? It's great. It's a great feeling. Hi.
Hi. Now, good to go.
Do I get hungry after birth? Heck yeah. Okay, so let's get the likes up. Everyone just hit the like button. Okay, so you guys remember the live? I came live that night and I was contracting a lot, right? I look skinnier already? Girl. Oh, thank you. I don't feel skinny. Okay, so I was contracting. When I got off of live, my mom's like, get some sleep because you might be going into labor. So I was like, okay, you're right. Let me get some sleep. So I did. I went to sleep that night.
Like paying less? Visit
let me play
allstate.com for.
What's up, Stan? Let me turn it back up.
Mom brought me to the hospital, and I was 3 centimeters. Okay, I was 3 centimeters, and they admitted me. They kept me, and I called my doula, let everybody know that I was finally admitted, and we're gonna do this. Okay,
Your aunt,
thank you guys.
shut up.
Then like 2 hours later, I got my room, my delivery room, and I wasn't really I was contracting. It was like every 3 to 4 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes, and okay, it was cool. It was still not that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad. And I got my epidural real early. And okay, so I got my epidural, my doula shows up, we're going, and it's now, I got to the hospital at 4:30 a.m. It's now like 9 a.m. Okay, and now I'm like 6 centimeters dilated.
That's the comment I've been looking for. Hey, Melody, you want to be messy real motherfucking quick, so check it out. Hey, on some real shit. Listen, oh no, I gotta save that for later. Okay, I gotta save that for later, Melody. Cause honey, I mean the plot twist is twisted and it's gonna twist and it's gonna plot like a motherfucker. But anyways, let's not go there. But that's funny. That's some funny shit though that you say that. But we're gonna save that for another time, homegirl. Cause if only you knew. Oh man, if only you knew. We're gonna save that for another. We're gonna stay where we need to stay at. Don't take me off the topic, Melody, but shit, hey. I was waiting. But just hold that thought. We'll revisit that one. Just wait for it.
It's just the baby was high. She was still high. She hadn't dropped
This
into the birth
motherfucking
canal.
wait.
So that was the issue. I was dilating, my cervix was thinning. It's just the baby was still high up.
Wait for it.
So
oh man, that's
the doctor came in, she assessed me, and she broke my water. And I didn't ask her to break my water. That was the first red flag. She just came in and broke my fucking water. And I was pissed because that's what happened with AJ. I had a induction with AJ, and they broke my water too soon, and we were running out of fluids, and they had to keep refilling my bag up, like inside of me with saline. I think it was saline. Was it saline? I don't fucking know. It was some type of liquid. They had to keep filling my belly up when I was pregnant, when I was giving birth to AJ, because he was running out of fluid. Anyway, she just popped my water without even telling me or asking me. And I'm like, what the hell? What did you do that? And I get it. She did it so I will start having contractions quicker and they wouldn't have to give me Pitocin. But it's like, she didn't even talk to me about it. So that right there made me upset. But I was like, okay, like, there's nothing I can do. My water's already popped. She was acting like she was just going to check me. And she just popped my water, okay? So fine. I let it go. That was the first what the fuck moment. And I was dilating. I was still like a 6, a 7.
Oh, nothing.
They came back around like, it was like 11 a.m. And every time I was still having contractions, I had my epidural. And here's the thing too, I fucked up. Look, the more medical intervention you have, the more you're going to risk something, your birth plan not going the way that you wanted to go. And my ass, I was having medical intervention after medical intervention. I had the epidural, the Pitocin. She popped my fucking water. But I just thought, oh, it's gonna go real fast because Kailani's went real fast. But with Kailani's, I birthed so much at home to the last minute that when I went to the hospital, it was just on and going. With this baby, I had to still kind of like push her along the way. So I fucked up. I fucked myself over in that way. Like I didn't want to deal with the pain at home. Like I didn't want to deal with the contraction pain, but I should have just dealt with it because I screwed myself in the end. So take it from me, if you are like me and you want more of like a natural birth, do it at home, okay? Do a lot of it at home. Yes, when you get to the hospital, you're gonna have to get an epidural. You might be 7, 8 centimeters. It might be painful, but do that instead of going to the hospital super early and risking it to go to shit, okay? So anyway, around 11 o'clock, they came in my room, and I had the epidural early, and I felt like they put too much, because I couldn't feel shit, girl. I couldn't even feel my legs, okay? I couldn't move my legs, nothing. So they were putting too much epidural, because I didn't feel any of my contractions at first. Like, I didn't feel any of them, because that's how much epidural I had. So they came in, and they were like, look, you're having a contraction, and the baby's heart rate is dropping. And I was like, girl, please, that's what y'all all say. And it's true, that's what they all say. But then they turned up the monitor, and when I would have my contractions, her heart rate would be boom, 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 boom. And then when my contraction would come, it would be like boom, 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 boom. And that shit fucking, I was like, oh my God, no, it's her heart rate, blah, blah. And I already know that they say that most of the time as a tactic to like make you freak out. But like, I was freaking out. I wouldn't have been freaking out if she had dropped, but she was still high up. I was still dilating and my cervix was still thinning because every time they checked me, I was 8 centimeters, I was 9 centimeters, but the baby was still high up. Like she wouldn't drop into my pelvis. So that's when they said, well, it might be the cord. The cord might be wrapped around her neck. It might be wrapped around her body. She can't move. Bitch, when they said that, I was like, just give me the C-section. Give me the C-section. Because I'm not going to walk out of here with, no, just, you know how that goes. And we can't even see the cord. We can't even see the cord on a sonogram. We cannot see. So how are we even going to know? But that was the only thing that they could think of why she hadn't dropped yet. So at that point, I was just like, it's fine. Just do it. Just give me the C-section. So they were prepping for the C-section.
Did she say that baby had dropped? She lied.
And they put me in the room, the OR room. And then this damn phone. I'm sorry, guys. Can you guys see me now? Can you guys see me? I'm so sorry. I'm going to end it. I was like, no. you guys see me? Everyone hit that like button. Are we good or not? Yeah, okay. Okay, so a little bit before we decided on a C-section, they had turned down my epidural because, you know, I didn't need it that high up. So as the epidural was coming down and they now took it off of me, and I was going into the OR, now I could feel my contractions and I could feel all the pressure in my butt. And when they were rolling me into the OR room, I was like, wait, I think she dropped. Like, can you guys check me just one more time? I think she's down there. And they checked me, I was fully dilated and she dropped, okay, in the fucking OR room. So then they were like, okay, push. We were in the OR room at this point. So I was pushing, okay. I got like 10 pushes in. And she was coming down. They were like, you're doing good, Liv, keep pushing, keep pushing. But all of a sudden, they hear her fucking heart rate dropping again. And they're like, no, her heart rate, da, da, da. They start freaking the fuck out.
First of all, they're not gonna have you do all of that. They're not gonna take a risk of all of that shit to put that stress on that goddamn baby, bitch. So look at her. You see how foolish she looks? She a goddamn lie. Why would they put that baby through all of that damn stress and have you push? If they seen that your ass wasn't able to do it in that damn room and they was taking your ass to the OR, bitch, your next step is to get a cesarean. They not gonna have you push on no damn, no. No, ma'am. No. They're not going to put the baby through no more stress. They're going to go ahead and cut your ass open. They're not going to keep on playing with you to see if you're going to be able to push the baby out and the baby still don't come out. And then they end up having to cut your ass open anyway. Bitch, no. Try again, ho. No.
We gotta do it. We gotta do a C-section. I'm just like, oh my God, here we fucking go. At that point, y'all, I was fucking exhausted from the fucking pushing. I was just like, what the fuck ever. I knew I could push her out. Like, I could have pushed her out, but they started back with the fucking the blood pressure and the heart rate. Not the blood pressure, the heart rate. Girl. And it was dropping. But I feel like that's normal in a sense because the baby is going through a lot. Of course her heart rate is dropping. Let me push her out and then we can see. You know what I mean? But no, they want us to do the fucking C-section. So then, y'all, they start the fucking C-section, okay? I'm laying there. They start the C-section.
The baby was in distress, you stupid bitch. That's how I know they didn't have your ass. They didn't push your ass to the OR just to have you push. Like they had you push in the damn room. Nah, bitch, they took you to the OR so they can cut your ass open and get that baby up out of there. Because that baby was going to pass away. That baby was going to be gone up out of there, bitch. If they wouldn't have got that baby up out of there, you think that baby ain't breathing now? That baby wouldn't have been breathing. If only your ass would be the one off in the motherfucking ICU, bitch. She did this shit intentionally on purpose. She did. I don't give a shit what nobody says. She did that shit on purpose. She did.
I'm gonna end it. I was like, no. Can you guys see me? We good? Everyone hit that like button.
Hell
Are
no.
we good or not? Yeah, okay. Okay, so a little bit before we decided on a C-section, they had turned down my epidural because when they were rolling me into the OR room, I was like, wait, I think she dropped. Like, can you guys check me just one more time? I think she's down there. And they checked me. I was fully dilated and she dropped, okay, in the fucking OR room. So then they were like, okay, push. We were in the OR room at this point. So I was pushing, okay. I got like...
That's because she was 42
like,
weeks and
good,
5
good,
days.
keep pushing. But all of a sudden, they hear her fucking heart rate dropping again. And they're like, no, her heart rate, da, da, da. They start freaking the fuck out. We gotta do it. We gotta do a C-section. I'm just like, oh my God, here we fucking go. At that point, y'all, I was fucking exhausted from the fucking pushing. I was just like,
what's up, Siggly Sweet?
What the fuck ever. I knew I could push her out. Like, I could have pushed her out, but they started back with the
Y'all eat some jumbo shrimp, so excuse me, okay? My bad.
fucking the blood pressure and the heart rate, not the blood pressure, the heart rate. Girl. And it was dropping. But I feel like that's normal in a sense because the baby is going through a lot. Of course her heart rate is dropping. Let me push her out and then we can see. You know what I mean? But no, they want us to do the fucking C-section. So then, y'all, they start the fucking C-section, okay? I'm laying there. They start the C-section. I can't feel shit. And I'm cool with the C-section because I'm terrified of the spinal block. I don't like the spinal tap block, whatever you want to call it. That's different from the epidural. And that is what is terrifying to me. But we were able to do the C-section with just the epidural, not the spinal. He just gave me more medicine in my epidural. So I was fine with that. I already had it in my bag. That's why I was like,
all right, let me just continue to keep eating my shrimp, bitch, because I almost choked it.
fuck it, just do the C-section. I just want my baby out alive and healthy. So, and they were making it seem like, you know, how they make it seem. Like, if we don't do this, she might die. Okay, so I'm like, fuck it, just do it. So they cut me open, and then the fucking doctor starts freaking out. She's stuck. Her head was stuck in the fucking birthing canal. Duh, I was pushing her out. She was stuck. Somebody stick your hand up there, try to push her out this way. Like, they were freaking, and I can't see shit, and I'm out of it, girl, okay? Just push her head, da-da-da-da, push her. I gotta cut her more. Oh my God, girl. It was, and then when they were done, oh my God. So then they finally get the baby out. Of course, my baby's head was stuck. I was in the middle of fucking pushing her down. Okay? So they finally get the baby out. And she's not making any noise. At this point, y'all, I was like, I don't know. I can't even call it at this point. I can't see shit. They have my face covered. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I finally hear her crying. She's fine. She's alive. She's breathing. They bring her by me, and they're like, we have to take her to the NICU, blah, blah, blah.
How long did it take her to start breathing? So when she came out, she wasn't crying. How long did it take her to start crying for her to gasp for some air? She didn't have no air to gasp for because she wasn't breathing. So they didn't give her to you. They took that baby straight to the NICU, and that's why that baby ain't in that room with you today. That baby was never off in that room with you. They didn't never let you get to see that baby because that baby was not breathing when they tried to get that baby up out of there. That baby's head was stuck. That baby had low oxygen, couldn't breathe. And you want to convince us that they let you see that goddamn baby? No, you can see that baby once we can stabilize this goddamn baby before we lose it. Because, bitch, that baby was on the verge of being up out of here. Gone. But now you get to reap the benefits of what you have caused. So good luck. You thought you wanted to be Krishan Rock, bitch. Oh, well, welcome. You are now a special needs parent.
Blah, and I'm just like, just go, girl. Just go. Like, I don't even... This whole birth hasn't even felt like I had any fucking say so. Like, the doctors just took over the whole fucking thing. Even to this point right now, I feel like the doctors are just taking over the whole experience for me. But... So she goes to the NICU because she needs oxygen, okay? Okay, cool. So she's in the NICU. They're sewing me back up. They sewed me up. The doctor came around and she was like, out of my whole 20-something years, this has been the most traumatic birth that I've ever... I'm like, girl, I don't give a fuck. What the hell? I'm sorry that you came in and popped my water and you made it all traumatic for yourself. Like, what the hell? And then a couple nurses told me the same thing. Out of my whole nursing career, this has been the most craziest birth that I've ever...
Yeah, the most craziest birth ever to see a bitch come in at 42 weeks, 5 days pregnant, overdue. The baby was supposed to be born in July, and it's cutting off the baby's air supply to where the baby needs oxygen. No oxygen, and then the blood levels and shit. They have to keep monitoring that because they afraid that they might crash.
Really over, like they OD'd the shit. Like all they had to do was let me fucking push. Okay, no, I didn't have preeclampsia. I didn't have shit. Y'all was I'm a healthy ass bitch. Yes, I had a C-section. No, they just overdid it. They did too much. And I allowed them to, but like I said, from the moment she popped my water, I should have been like, I should have took control of this shit and just ran it a different way. But I was so like, not nonchalant, but I was just like, I just thought everything would just work out. You know what I mean? Like, but she just wouldn't fall. She wouldn't come down. And that was the whole thing that really fucked everything up. But if they were better doctors and this was a better hospital, they would have worked with me. They would have cared more to give a fuck about my child. They just wanted to just give me a C-section. I feel like that's what it was. And that's what a lot of hospitals want to do. And, it is what it is. So yeah, I had a C-section, but I'm up walking. Yeah, they profit off C-sections, 100%. 100%. But now my baby is, I'm officially a NICU mom. Get this. So my baby was in the NICU all yesterday and all today, right? For her oxygen levels. Cool. Today, she's not on oxygen anymore and she's totally fine. But they're keeping her because they want her to eat more. It's so retarded. So of course, I went to the NICU today and I raised motherfucking hell, bitch. I want my baby. Like, you admitted her in the NICU for breathing. Come in.
And bitch, you just said that she was still in there due to her not having her oxygen levels not being the way that they should be. So, bitch, that's why she's still off in there. And then this dumbass bitch is finna go off into how this baby is not eating, but the baby is 8 pounds. But then they have to keep the baby in there to monitor the baby to make sure the baby is able to take the food in and all of that type shit. Oh no, this shit is finna get messy. And the things that she's not gonna want to disclose, she's not gonna tell us. We have to find out all about it.
Because I'm trying to get her discharged out of the NICU because it's a whole thing with feeding. They want to make sure she's eating because she's a big baby. She's 8 pounds something and she's a chunky little thing. So they want to make sure she's eating what she is eating. You guys, she's perfectly healthy and fine. She's
8 pounds something. Nah, bitch. Mine was 5 pounds, 14 ounces. 19 inches long. You said she was 8 something, but you said she was 8 pounds and 3 ounces. Bitch, I'm gonna go back to your other video and see how I think you said she was 8 pounds or something else, way more than 3 ounces. Now you don't even know.
Admitted her for her breathing. Now her breathing is perfectly fine. So what are you keeping my baby for? You know? What are you keeping my baby for? So yeah, I was upset today. I got upset. I had to speak to a social worker. The social worker had to come down and calm me the fuck down. And that's why I had a social worker. And she was just calling me back because she told me she would call me back and because I was like, bro, what if I just take my baby out the NICU? Then what? But you know, then they want to say, oh, well, they want to threaten you with CPS and oh shit, let me not put the camera on.
No, they're going to call the police.
They want to threaten you with all this extra shit. Anyway, wait, I don't know where to put the camera. I'm trying to show you guys something. So, I did have a
They're going to call the police on you and they're going to call a cold pink on you is what they're going to do. You can't not check a baby out of the NICU that needs NICU services, that needs to be monitored on the machine that you cannot provide. So therefore, you cannot check no baby out of nowhere, even if the baby is yours. You cannot do it. Nope. That baby got to stay there until that baby's good to go. And apparently that baby ain't even breathing on its own at all.
C-section. Oh, sorry, I have my wound right here. But I'm walking. I had my C-section yesterday. Okay. We're walking.
She'll pay for it.
And we're okay. We're gonna make it through. I'm gonna heal really fast. Okay?
She's gonna pay for
all
all
of
of
my
it.
plan, but we're gonna heal.
All of that
okay?
moving around she doing,
I
she'll
can't start my
pay
weight loss
for
journey
it.
next week. I'm gonna have to wait like maybe another week or two to heal completely. But it's okay. We got this.
Be all right.
We got this. Okay.
She got to prove a point.
Yeah, I had my C-section yesterday. I am walking good. That's why everyone keeps telling me, "Oh my God, you're up and walking." Yes, girl. I'm up and walking. My baby comes first, and I have to walk my ass to the motherfucking NICU. So anyway, love you guys. Just be strong. I totally understand what you NICU mamas go through now. I'm like so sorry that we as women have to go through so much. Our babies have to go through so much. But shout out to you NICU moms, because you guys go through so much. And now I understand. I mean, not the severity, because I can't even imagine if my baby, there was actually something wrong with her and she was up there, I would be a wreck. I'm already a wreck, and she's perfectly healthy and fine. But just the fact that they are keeping her, I'm like, I want my baby. So yeah, they got the social worker involved today, girl. Oh well, shit. But
healthy and fine, she would be in the NICU. You'll be on your way home, bitch. So that's a lie. That baby ain't healthy, and that baby is not fine. It's something wrong with that baby, whether you want to admit to it or not. That baby had a lot of complications. Can't breathe, can't feed, low blood sugar. Oh, she's putting on a show like she's just so unfazed and so unbothered. But that baby got a whole lot of problems that she's going to have to address due to her maternal neglect. Not receiving prenatal care while being pregnant that caused that baby to end up in the NICU. She is going to have to answer to the fact why that baby's off of the NICU, why that baby's not able to breathe due to her being 42 weeks and 5 days overdue. She was supposed to have that baby in July.
I still have to wait. I have to wait until she eats enough. They see that she's eating enough and her blood sugar doesn't drop, and then I can bring her in.
Her blood sugar doesn't drop.
I'll be back. Okay. I am.
But she's so healthy.
The cord was wrapped around her when they took her out.
But she's so healthy.
Only one nurse said that to me. So
why would her blood sugar drop? Why is she not able to breathe? Why is she not able to feed? Why they gotta monitor you feeding her? Huh? What's wrong? They trying to help you make sure you don't pass nothing through your nipples. I mean, are they trying to make sure that you don't? I mean, I'm just trying to figure some things out, ma'am. You better read. Because this show is some stories floating around too many different people that are not the same. And they don't even run in the same circles. So you might want to stop acting like you so unbothered, so unfazed, like you haven't heard of a thing during this labor and delivery. Your baby was taken away from you as soon as that baby came up out of you. You didn't even get to see it. They didn't put that baby on your chest. They rolled that baby up out of there to the NICU. Straight to the NICU. You had to go visit your baby in the NICU. No, if that baby had complications, you didn't hear that baby breathe. You said so yourself. When that baby came out, there was no type of noise or nothing that was worrying because there was no sound, no screaming, no crying, no nothing, no action. But my baby is perfectly healthy. You see how delusional her dumb ass is that she keeps screaming that the baby's healthy, but yet the baby's in the NICU. The baby wouldn't be in the NICU if the baby was healthy. There wouldn't be no such thing.
I don't know if that's true. Who knows? If it is true, then they kept telling me you did the right thing, mama, you did the right thing by getting the C-section. Whatever. I just wanted my baby to be healthy. I didn't want anything to happen to her. So I'm just happy that she's good. I'm about to go breastfeed her. And we're also giving her a little formula so they can take her off of the monitor because they're monitoring her for her blood sugar. Girl.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes sleep.
Oh yeah, but she's healthy.
The C-section should have happened right away. No, I was trying not to have a C-section. But yeah, y'all, look how I'm walking. And I do better and better every time I get up. I'm so proud of myself. When I had a C-section with Robin, I healed in 3 days. But I'm a lot older now, so give me a minute. I love you guys. Yeah, her birthday's August 5th. I might be back tonight or tomorrow. But anyway, I had to do this and I had to come to this hospital. Honestly, guys, I wish I could have my baby in Texas because I like Texas hospitals more. I will say that. They're more holistic out there. You would think they'd be more holistic in California, but they're not. But I've noticed that the hospitals in Texas listen to you more. They let you run your own show. But here, they wanted to run their show. And all of the negativity, I'm just like giving to God, and I'm just taking in the positivity. My baby's healthy. She's born. She's here. I'm good. We just have to heal. We have to heal from this experience. It wasn't the best, but this is where I wanted to be, around my family. Like having my family come today, and my dad's gonna come, my cousins are gonna come the next day. It's like that means something to me. Like it's different and it's new, and I like being around my family for this birth. Do I wish that the hospital was better and the doctors were better? Yes, but it is what it is. You know, you realize you're high risk. I was not high risk at all, actually. Oh, you guys are mad. You got people mad in the comments.
Oh, very much high risk. It's given very much high pressure, very severe high blood pressure, because you don't know what's next gonna happen. I can see jail in your future. Mm-hmm. I could see that baby meeting you and not knowing who you are, even though you gave birth to it. That's even if it makes it out the NICU, because it can't breathe or can't feed and has low blood sugar. But the baby's healthy in your mind. Interesting. The baby's so healthy, but in the NICU, I've never heard of such things. The baby's healthy on a machine, being monitored by a machine in tubes. I'm sure in tubes. You so ashamed there, you won't even go sit with that baby because of what you done caused that baby to have to go through. You won't even go sit in there with the baby. You rather sit with us on live and lie about your experience and try to blame the hospital for what you feel happened to your daughter when you are the reason why that baby's in the NICU. To say that you feel like your baby's healthy, and to say that you was going to try to check your baby out the NICU, you were going to be going to jail. Cold pink, cold pink, cold pink, cold pink. You know how many times I done heard of cold pink for idiotic bitches like you? You insane in the membrane, bitch. They would lock your ass the fuck up and call a cold pink on your ass so quick. You said a social worker, no, child protective services. You know how fast they'll call security on your ass and then have the police right after? Oh, they don't play on labor and delivery, girl. Get buck if you want to.
But no, I wasn't high risk at all.
I double dog dare you. Go ahead and let them call that cold pink on your ass and see how it goes down.
Actually, me getting a C-section and walking and doing everything I'm doing right now, I even realize even more. I'm such a healthy ass bitch.
Well,
like,
you ain't never
girl,
seen nothing. You gonna see something then.
If I could pop, lock, and drop for y'all, I would.
Go ahead and play around on labor and
Mwah.
deliver if you
Shout
want
out to you guys, though. I love y'all.
I dare you.
And I gotta go feed my baby. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Hopefully she's in here tonight or in the morning for sure.
She won't. She won't be. She has to recover. She has to recover for not having any fluid in there, you know. She has to recover from being so small that she has to gain weight to get big, to be that 8 pounds that you lying about her being. Yeah, because she's not 8 pounds. She's 3 pounds. She has to at least get up to 5 or 6 pounds, you know, and have to be able to, you know, intake that milk, you know. It's funny how you jump from, oh, you guys, I'm not breastfeeding, to, oh, you guys, she's taking half of my breast milk, and then she's also taking formula too. And they just want to make sure that she's big enough to leave the house. Let's listen to this dumbass shit one, but let's run her back like an 8-track, because this is her crazy birth story. And she lied about the doctors, and she put extras on the doctors, and she does not want to take accountability for the things that she has done and did while being pregnant with that baby, because she did a lot. I mean, screwing men that's not even the father of that child and all types of shit. Yeah, there's no telling what type of shit that was passed through. There's no telling what type of shit they're going to find in that placenta. Oh, yeah, there's no telling what kind of medical records they're going to find that was left off in Texas that she thought she was going to be able to run from. Homegirl looked worried. I mean, big worried. Worried. The word of the day is worried. The word of the day is, yeah, I think I'm about to get in trouble. The word of the day is that I needed to hear me get this baby up out of me, because I just want to hear up and face my reality of what's going to happen to me.
Thank you for coming back.
These people are finna come get me. Yeah, that type shit. Yeah.
Thank you guys. Hey again. Can everyone just hit the like button real quick so we can just get right on into it?
Well, then go.
Okay, so.
Go on ahead and lie.
Let's see where we at.
Let's listen to you lie again. Go ahead.
We miss you. Oh, I miss you guys too. I love y'all.
Thank y'all for the gifts and stuff that y'all are sending me. I appreciate it.
All the positivity. Who doesn't love positivity? It's great. It's a great feeling. Hi. Did I get hungry after birth? Heck yeah. Okay, so let's get the likes up. Everyone just hit the like button. Okay, so you guys remember the live? I came live that night and I was contracting a lot, right? I look skinnier already? Girl, thank you. I don't feel skinny. Okay, so I was contracting. When I got off of live, my mom's like, get some sleep because you might be going into labor. So I was like, okay, you're right, let me get some sleep. So I did. I went to sleep that night. I woke up like at 2:30 a.m. and I was having really bad contractions. So my mom brought me to the hospital and I was 3 centimeters. Okay, I was 3 centimeters. And they admitted me, they kept me. And I called my doula, I let everybody know that I was finally admitted and we're gonna do this, okay? Thank you guys. Then like 2 hours later, I got my room, my delivery room, and I wasn't really I was contracting, it was like every 3 to 4 minutes, And okay, it was cool, it was still not that bad, it was bad, but it wasn't that bad. And I got my epidural real early. And okay, so I got my epidural, my doula shows up, we're going. And it's now, I got to the hospital at like 4:30 a.m. It's now like 9 a.m.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Sour.
My kids are so hard-headed, I swear.
Now I'm like 6 centimeters dilated. It's just the baby was high. She was still high. She hadn't dropped into the birth canal. So that was the issue. I was dilating, my cervix was thinning. It's just the baby was still high up. So the doctor came in, she assessed me, and she broke my water. And I didn't ask her to break my water. That was the first red flag. She just came in and broke my fucking water. And I was pissed because that's what happened with AJ. I had a induction with AJ, and they broke my water too soon, and we were running out of fluids, and they had to keep refilling my bag up, like inside of me.
No, you did the same thing you did with him is the same thing you did with AJ, because you and his daddy was playing with y'all's nose so damn tough, bitch, to the point to where you did the same thing you did with AJ with this baby. You waited until the last damn minute, and he didn't have no damn fluid off in his shit either, bitch. And don't be blaming nobody. Blame yourself for being a piss poor ass mother as to why your kids had these complications during labor and delivery. But you want to push the narrative that you didn't have no complications, bitch. Of course, you don't have nobody there to say anything different. That's why you want to make sure you're the only dumbass one off in there. So then that way you can say whatever you want to say without nobody saying, oh, that's a goddamn lie. Your mom have to be with your kids, so she can't say nothing otherwise. And then that damn doula you speaking of, bitch, fire that hoe, because she ain't been nowhere around you when you don't went to no doctor's appointments, and she damn sure wasn't in there when your foolish ass pushed that damn baby out, bitch. And they all was in there having to rush that baby to the NICU. Just look at her. She like a damn demon. For real, demon for real.
It was saline. I think it was saline. Was it saline? I don't fucking know. It was some type of liquid that had to keep filling my belly up when I was pregnant, when I was giving birth to AJ, because he was running out of fluid. Anyway, she just popped my water without even telling me or asking me. And I'm like, what the hell? What did you do that? I get it. She did it so I will start having contractions.
They told her,
and they wouldn't have to give me Pitocin.
So everybody in the chat telling her to sue the hospital, since you had this bad experience, and that's the way you said it went down, and they just did things to you without warning you and all of that type shit. Then bitch, yeah, it seemed like you might have a little case. What you gonna do about it? Bitch, you lying. She lying like a motherfucker. They told her exactly what they have to tell you what they're gonna do before they do it. That's just like somebody has to introduce themselves and tell you where they from and what they're gonna do before they even lay hands on you and ask you or who you are, blase blah, whatever the case may be. They have to enter in all of that shit. They have to confirm and all of that shit and make sure that you agree. So you mean tell me they just came in and just broke your water without your consent and just said that we're taking, yeah. Because bitch, if you wasn't in there doing what you supposed to do, then maybe they did have to do that. And that's why the social workers involved, the CPS workers finna be involved, and the police gonna be involved next too. Just wait for it.
But it's like, she didn't even talk to me about it. So that right there made me upset. But I was like, okay, like, there's nothing I can do. My water's already popped. She was acting like she was just going to check me. And she just popped my water. Okay. So fine. I let it go. That was the first what the fuck moment. And I was dilating. I was still like a 6, a 7. They came back around like, it was like 11 a.m. And every time I was still having contractions, I had my epidural. And here's the thing too, I fucked up. Look, the more medical intervention you have, the more you're going to risk something, your birth plan not going the way that you wanted to go. And my ass, I was having medical intervention after medical intervention. I had the epidural, the Pitocin. She popped my fucking water. But I just thought I was going to go real fast because Kailani's went real fast. But with Kailani's, I birthed so much at home to the last minute that when I went to the hospital, it was just on and going. With this baby, I had to still kind of like push her along the way. So I fucked up. I fucked myself over in that way. Like I should have just, I didn't want to deal with the pain at home. Like I didn't want to deal with the contraction pain, but I should have just dealt with it because I screwed myself in the end. So take it from me, if you are like me and you want more of like a natural birth, do it at home, okay? Do a lot of it at home. Yes, when you get to the hospital, you're gonna have to get an epidural. You might be 7-8 centimeters. It might be painful, but do that instead of going to the hospital super early and risking it to go to shit, okay? So anyway, around 11 o'clock, they came in my room, and I had the epidural early, and I feel like they put too much, because I couldn't feel shit, girl. I couldn't even feel my legs, okay? I couldn't move my legs, nothing. So they were putting too much epidural, because I didn't feel any of my contractions at first. Like, I didn't feel any of them, because that's how much epidural I had. So they came in and they were like, look, you're having a contraction and the baby's heart rate is dropping. And I was like, girl, please, that's what y'all all say. And it's true, that's what they all say. But then they turned up the monitor, and when I would have my contractions, her heart rate would be boom, 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 boom. And then when my contraction would come, it would be like boom, 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 boom. And that shit fucking, I was like, oh my God, no, it's her heart rate, blah, blah. And I already know that they say that most of the time as a tactic to like make you freak out. But like, I was freaking out. I wouldn't have been freaking out if she had dropped, but she was still high up. I was still dilating and my cervix was still thinning, because every time they checked me, I was 8 centimeters, I was 9 centimeters, but the baby was still high up. Like, she wouldn't drop into my pelvis.
The baby was going to end up in the NICU anyway. She was well past overdue. There was no way around the baby not going to the NICU. The baby was going to always end up in the NICU. The baby was not going to ever be able to go home the next day. The baby was never going to exit out that hospital in good shape. That baby was going to be harmed and hurt. I already knew that because she's past overdue. No baby carries, no woman carries a baby for that long. That's why that baby's having all of the issues that she has described. That proves that the bitch was 42 weeks. She was 42 damn weeks and 5 damn days overdue. That baby didn't have no oxygen. That baby was on the way out of here. If she would have waited 2 more days or 1 more damn week and just waited, that baby would have been deceased. That baby would not be here. That baby was always going to end up in the NICU. Always was going to end up off in there because she is past due, well past due. That's why there's a social worker involved. That's why they won't give her baby. Because guess who's going to have to see that baby furthermore before she even able to lay hands on it? She's talking about, well, maybe I'll have my baby with me tomorrow. How come you don't know if you're going to have your baby with you tomorrow or not? How come your baby having more problems than just oxygen? We talking about the blood. We talking about the blood, the what you call it dropping. We talking about more than one thing, not just one thing. We talking about more than one thing as to why that baby is in the NICU. That baby is not 8 pounds either. That baby is way smaller than what she's saying that baby is. That baby is not 8 pounds. That baby's probably 3 pounds like she slipped out and said that baby was. That baby have to get up to the way that it needs to get. Due to her not going to go see nobody, Olivia did not know how far along she was. She was speculating. She went there one time and she just felt in her mind that she can keep speculating as to how much far along she was. And you know what? Like I'm telling y'all, I believe that her goal was to get this baby up out of her in any way that she could. She couldn't go get it out of her before she went to jail. She didn't have the money for it. So therefore, guess what she felt like she was going to do while that baby was inside of her? She was going to do any and everything that she could possibly. She was drinking. She was doing other shit that she had no business doing, even screwing dudes that's not even the father of that child while being pregnant. Moving real reckless while having a whole human life grow inside of you. That baby was never going to make it out of her and not have any complications. That baby was going to definitely have complications. In her mind, she was hoping that baby was going to abort itself, and it didn't. The joke's on this clown, because she's a clown ass bitch. In her mind, that's how she was feeling. She was going to hope and on hope, a wish, a hope, and a prayer. She even went so far as to Google how far California is willing to go to actually be able to allow you to have AB. Do you not know that they go so far as into all the way into your term? They call it some other type shit, and they would definitely take that baby if that's what you want for a penny, for some money. Oh yeah, they definitely takes the babies at 36, 37, 30. I'm talking about ABs. I'm talking about ABs. Oh yeah, there's places that actually really do take babies even that far along. If you didn't know, Google it. If you didn't know, they call it some other type shit. If you that far along and you can have the baby and that baby be damn near full term and they will take that and it could be a AB. In my mind, I'm feeling homegirl thought she was gonna do her own and it didn't work out in her favor. So now she got a special needs child. Kudos to her for wishing what she thought she wanted to deal with. But this right here is something that she's not gonna be able to hide what she's done did to this child. She's not gonna, just like Krishan is not able to hide it. Homegirl is not gonna be able to hide what she's done did to this little girl at all. She's not. Because she was well overdue. That's why nobody would take her in, told her ass until you go into active labor. We can't help you, ma'am. But when they found out how far along her ass really was, guess what? They had to take her ass in because it's a law in place that says that they have to. They have to. They would have no choice. Emergency cesarean. She was never going to have no natural birth. They never told her that she was going to push no baby out between her legs. They told her she was going to have a cesarean. She tried to push the natural birth. And they're not going to put you on no stretcher to take you to no damn OR to give you a cesarean just to have your ass lay on that damn table to have your ass push, bitch. There's no, where's the, you know what? Something is wrong mentally. She's mentally, and they probably going to evaluate her as they should, and they're going to keep a close eye on that baby. That baby ain't going off into that room in no morning. If that was the case, the baby would be in there tonight. If that was the case, she would be camming up with the baby. Oh, her family member said that the baby looked like Kalani. Yeah, because that's Kalani's sister, Joey's baby. That's my story, and I'm still sticking to it until further notice, unless there's something else that we need to know. That shit is really a knee jerker. I mean, it's a little knee slapper. Little, boy, that would really be something. But we're not gonna take it there. Because this lousy ass bitch right here ain't even in the NICU with her child, and her child is having all these complications. Meanwhile, she's coming to us picking up the camera talking about she's healthy and she wasn't high risk. Oh, really? Oh, she was perfect. Why you and your baby ain't going home then? Huh? Why you and your baby ain't going? And then not only that, homegirl, if you can take your baby up out of there, then bitch, get her. I dare you. Try it. Go ahead and take out. Why you have to go through other people about your kid, huh? Why did they tell you that you needed to talk to a social worker? No, that's not what they told you. No, the social worker reached out to your dumb ass just like the social worker called you on their goddamn phone. That's why you got it. That's why you have it. So all of those people can reach out to you and tell you exactly how this shit is finna go, homegirl. And that's why you screaming, I'm not gonna have any more kids. You bet not. You know you on the radar for every kid that you have after you done got ones taken away from you. You do know that that plays a part. And just in case they need to gear up with car seats and shit to pick up the rest of your kids, dumbass. Uh-huh. So you want to make yourself look good and not a piss poor mother, huh? Well, I'm here to make you look exactly like what you are because you cause harm to that baby. And that's why Child Protective Services will be contacted. They are mandated reporters at that hospital, so they have to contact them and let them know that you were not receiving prenatal care, and that resulted in your baby being in NICU. It's your fault that baby is having all those complications. It's your fault that baby's head was stuck. It's your fault that baby was not born when that baby was due. It is your fault that baby is in the NICU. You can spin it, you can twist it, you can twirl it as much as you want to and try to turn it into something that it's not and say, oh, it's not my fault, but it most definitely is your fault, ma'am. It most definitely is so. That's why you came on here with the way that you was looking. You are very much so wary. Nothing is healthy around. You ain't healthy. Your baby ain't healthy. And it's okay. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. You're not the first mother to not be healthy, and you're not the first mother to have a baby that goes to the NICU either. But it's just, interesting how you spoke so ill about people not being able to have kids, or yeah, people should keep their mouth closed if they can't have kids, or people's deceased kids. Meanwhile, yours is in there clinging for dear life. That child was always going to end up in the NICU due to the mother's negligence. That baby was never going to be free to go home. That baby was never going to be free to go home the next day. That was never going to be in that baby's future. Never was it ever going to be. I never thought that for a second. I always knew that that's exactly where that baby was going to end up at, on some monitors, on some tubes, or some shit like that, due to the fact that she came on here and lied. What's up, Desi? Due to the fact that she came on here and lied about her having a doctor. Oh yeah, she had a doctor, all right, until they told her some diagnosis of what they detected, and then she ran for the hills to not have to hear nothing furthermore. Is what she did. That's what she did. When she heard what they detected, she ran from the detection of what they told her the diagnosis were, and she just moved. She runs. That's what she does. So she'll run from her problems, and then that's how she feels like once she runs from them that they don't exist. So if I don't look back at that problem is not their type shit, basically. Mm-hmm. Dumbass was high risk. Thank you, Mama Sita. And then she get on her trying to put this little story together, trying to throw some lies together, trying to blame the hospital because she blames everybody for herself but herself for her shortcomings, even though she's the cause of it. She blames Gerard for her being a piss poor mom and the kids been taken away from her when the judge is the one that hit the gavel on her dumb ass. She's blaming the hospital that she's in right now for the baby being in the NICU when she already knew the baby was supposed to have been born in July. The baby was a July baby. The baby was never supposed to make it this far. That's why that baby's going to have so many complications, and she's going to have some more stories to tell. And she's going to use this for monetary gain, and she's going to exploit the fuck out of this situation, even the baby's problems that she says that don't exist. This girl said, my baby is 8 pounds and my baby's 8 pounds and something. What do you mean? Show the card. Go ahead and show us the card that you don't have a name for, so it's fine. That should be blank, but it should say that this baby was born at this time and this baby weighed this much on this day, blase blah type shit, bitch. Yeah. Or just oh no, I would say point the camera towards the board, but the board could have the hospital name on there along with the number. So you don't want to be doxing the hospital. I know you don't want to do that. So no, that wouldn't be nice. That wouldn't be wise to point the camera towards the board with your name and all of the information of your nurse and shit on there. Well, bitch, like I said though. Oh, and then again, then you might not want to show the card either because the card may have the hospital name as well. So, interesting. Bitch, I still ain't picking up what you putting down. That baby ain't 8 pounds. That baby's not 8 pounds. The baby's not 8 pounds. Sorry.
So that's when they said, well, it might be the cord. The cord might be wrapped around her neck. It might be wrapped around her body. She can't move. Bitch, when they said that, I was like, just give me the C-section. Give me the C-section. Because I'm not going to walk out of here with, no, just, you know how that goes. And we can't even see the cord. We can't even see the cord on a sonogram. We cannot see. So how are we even going to know? But that was the only thing that they could think of why she hadn't dropped yet. So at that point, I was just like, it's fine. Just do it. Just give me the C-section. So they were prepping for the C-section. They would put me in the room, the OR room. And then this damn phone. I'm sorry, guys. Can you guys see me now? Can you guys see me? I'm so sorry. I went to end it. I was like, no. Can you guys see me?
One sheet of bounty for
This bitch is an idiot.
We decided on the C-section. They had turned down my epidural because, I didn't need it that high up. So as the epidural was coming down and they now took it off of me, and I was going into the OR, now I could feel.
That was the plan. It didn't work out for her. So now she has to deal with the consequences of her actions. And now she has to face the reality of her actions as well when it pertains to that baby. So the line heifer said that the doctor told her high risk having ass that she could wait until next week. Oh, I wasn't high risk. So bitch, why did you tell us that you were high risk, you idiot? Why did you tell us that? You the one told us that the doctor told you that you were high risk in that, but you also said that I'm not gonna allow somebody to tell me that I'm high risk because I know my body, bitch. I recall.
Feel my contractions. I could feel all the pressure in my butt. And when they were rolling me into the OR room, I was like, wait, I think she dropped. Like, can you guys check me just one more time? I think she's down there. And they checked me. I was fully dilated and she dropped, okay, in the fucking OR room. So then they were like, okay, push. We were in the OR room at this point. So I was pushing, okay. I got like 10 pushes in and she was coming down. They were like, you're doing good, Liv, keep pushing, keep pushing. But all of a sudden, they hear her fucking heart rate dropping again. And they're like, no, her heart rate, nah. They start freaking the fuck out. We gotta do it, we gotta do C-section. I'm just like, oh my God, here we fucking go. At that point, y'all, I was fucking exhausted from the fucking pushing. I was just like,
I don't believe there was ever any pushing at all. I believe all the pushing part is something that she fabricated and made up. I believe that there was always the emergency C-section. Always. I believe that's exactly what it was. And you do know that, they have other people that have other things. They have other C-sections that may be scheduled or whatever. So basically, when she was just sitting up in there, they was monitoring her blood pressure, getting her ready for the OR. Yeah, for her to go get her C-section done. There was never no pushing because there was never intended for no natural birth because they had to take the baby due to the baby being in her for so long. But shit, if they felt like since she had the baby in there for as long as she did, another day, another second, another minute wouldn't hurt it, because if it did, guess who was gonna fall on? They wouldn't be liable for that. She would be liable for it. It wouldn't fall on the hospital. She wouldn't be able to sue the hospital because she walked her ass off in there at 42 weeks and some days. Oh, the girl was damn near 43 weeks pregnant. And then told us that she was going to proceed to 44 weeks because the doctor told her that she could wait until next week. But she told us that she was high risk. The doctor would never say no thing like that. If your dumb ass is high risk and that could put that baby into distress to cause that baby to be unalive in any way, or your dumb ass bitch, they're going to take the baby up out of you. And if the baby need to go to the NICU, then they're going to put the fucking baby in the NICU. If your ass need to go to ICU, your ass will be in ICU. So bitch, listen here. Who you playing with? Bitch, I'm the wrong one to play with, especially with this type shit, bitch. You might want to go play somewhere else.
I just, what the fuck ever. I knew I could push her out. Like, I could have pushed her out, but they started back with the fucking the blood pressure and the heart rate, not the blood pressure, the heart rate. Girl. And it was dropping, but I feel like that's normal in a sense because
baby's heart, nothing dropping is never normal. It's not, nothing ever supposed to drop with nothing. Just like your baby coming out, not responding, that's not normal either. And for you to say they put the baby on your chest, bitch, if they did, it had to be for a millisecond, and they grabbed that baby right the fuck off from over you and took that baby straight to the NICU, rushed that baby to the NICU. I don't even see you seeing it until you got your ass up and go seen it.
The baby is going through a lot.
The baby looks like a Nova.
Of course her heart rate is dropping. Let me push her out and then we can see. You know what I mean? But no, they want us to do the fucking C-section. So then, y'all, they start the fucking C-section, okay? I'm laying there. They start the C-section. I can't feel shit. And I'm cool with the C-section because I'm terrified of the spinal block. I don't like the spinal tap block, whatever you want to call it. That's different from the epidural. And that is what is terrifying to me. But we were able to do the C-section with just the epidural, not the spinal. He just gave me more medicine in my epidural. So I was fine with that. I already had it in my back. That's why I was like, fuck it, just do the C-section. I just want my baby out alive and healthy. So, and they were making it seem like,
she lied and said
like, if you don't do this, she might die.
In May, she said the doctor told her that the baby dropped. She lied then. Then she said the other night, the first time initial that she supposedly had went and she took that picture when she was off in the triage room in the ER, she said that they told her that the baby had dropped then. The baby is, that this bitch is a drop lie. I'm about to pop her dumb ass. I just wanted to run this back like an 8-track before I go to that other one.
Okay, so I'm like, fuck it, just do it. So they cut me open and then the fucking doctor starts freaking out. She's stuck. Her head was stuck in the fucking birthing canal. Duh, I was pushing her out. She was stuck. Somebody stick your head up there, try to push her out this way. Like, they were freaking, and I can't see shit. And I'm out of it, girl, okay? Push her head, push her. I gotta cut her more. Oh my God, girl.
If you're out of it, then how do you know what happened? You sound so fucking stupid. Bitch, if you out of it, then you wouldn't even know what they were in there doing. You wouldn't even know that they asses was off in there panicking. The reason why I know the commotion that was going on, because I had my mother and my kid's dad off in there with me when I was delivering the babies, bitch. That's how I'm able to tell my story. That's how I know that there was people off in the room with me other than my mother and my kid's dad. That's how I know there was 15, 20 doctors. Like I said, this bitch is just extra. That's all there is to it. How you know if you was out? How would you know? And why would you be out? What the fuck was wrong with you, bitch? The baby is the one that having problems with breathing, not you. I sure do wish it was your dumb ass, though, since you the reason why that baby's off in there, you idiot. That's why Child Protective Services come, and that's why you keep talking about God. Don't bring God off in this foolishness, bitch. Don't do it. Don't bring God into your shenanigans. You can keep praying to him. You still gonna have to reap the consequences of what you have done. You are still gonna have to be the one that's gonna have to fend for that baby that have special needs because you caused it. And you better hope that baby make it out the NICU, since that baby's having problems with breathing and your ass talking about that baby ain't having problems no more. You a goddamn lie. Bitch, how the fuck would you know? You sit off in your room on YouTube.
It was and then when they were done, oh my God. So then they finally get the baby out. Of course, my baby's head was stuck. I was in the middle of fucking pushing her down. Okay? So they finally get the baby out. And she...
Let her go ahead. Let her go ahead and show ass. I wish I was working in the hospital so I could a cold pink, just to see a cold pink get caught on her ass real fast. I'm talking about when they called that sucker honey, the whole hospital got to stop. I mean, that means no elevators is being moved, no type shit like that, because security's got to get up there to this crazy ass nut bitch right here. So that means they need all stairwells, all elevators available, and nobody can get on them until this code pink is cleared. The same thing with a code blue, because they need to get up there to this crazy ass nut. They need to get up here and get some straightening up in there, because she feels like she can regulate and check some shit. Talking about she's going to check a baby out the NICU that needs NICU services, that needs to be on the goddamn sheet, that she cannot provide in case the baby dies. You ain't checking nothing out. You think you ain't even checking yourself out. You going to check yourself out, all right, probably in handcuffs.
Not making any noise. At this point, y'all, I was like, I don't know. I can't even call it at this point. I can't see shit. They have my face covered. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I finally hear her crying.
But
she's
you was
fine.
out.
She's alive. She's breathing. They bring her by me, and they're like, we have to take her to the NICU, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, just go, girl. Just go. Like, I don't even... This whole birth hasn't even felt like I had any fucking say-so. Like, the doctors just took over the whole fucking thing. Even to this point right now.
Like I said, the baby was rushed to the NICU. You never got a chance to see that baby when you pushed that baby out. As soon as they seen that baby was not responding, that baby was unresponsive when you pushed her back, when you pushed her out. They took that baby straight to the NICU. And guess what? That baby been in the NICU ever since she gave birth to that baby. Never once did they ever put that baby on her chest, because that baby was unresponsive. They had to send that baby straight to the NICU.
Now, I feel like the doctors are just taking over the whole experience for me. But so she goes to the NICU because she needs oxygen. Okay, cool. So she's in the NICU. They're sewing me back up. They sewed me up. The doctor came around and she was like, out of my whole 20-something years, this has been the most traumatic birth that I've ever... I'm like, girl, I don't give a fuck. What the hell? I'm sorry that you came in to pop my water and you made it all traumatic for yourself. Like, what the hell? And then a couple nurses told me the same thing. Out of my whole nursing career, this has been the most craziest birth that I've ever...
Look at this clown ass bitch. She performing and she laughing about this shit. This ain't funny.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like, y'all really overdid this. Like, they really they OD'd this shit. Like, all they had to do was let me fucking push. Okay, no, I didn't have preeclampsia. I didn't have shit. Y'all was I'm a healthy ass bitch. Yes, I had a C-section. No, they just overdid it. They did too much. And I allowed them to, but like I said, from the moment she popped my water, I should have been like, I should have took control of this shit and just ran it a different way. But I was so like, not nonchalant, but I was just like, I just thought everything would just work out, you know what I mean? Like, but she just wouldn't fall, she wouldn't come down, and that was the whole thing that really fucked everything up. But if they were better doctors and this was a better hospital, they would have worked with me.
Why would they have to do that if they was doing a C-section? Why would she have to break your water if she's gonna just cut you open? You might got a lot of slow bitches over there that listen too slow because your dumb ass be talking too fast. But bitch, I have a question. Why would they break your fucking water? If you was never gonna have a natural birth and you was gonna have a cesarean, they was just gonna cut your ass open and take the baby up out of you. Some people don't think before they speak, they just speak and don't think.
They would have cared more to give a fuck about my child. They just wanted to just give me a C-section. I feel like that's what it was. And that's what a lot of hospitals want to do. And it is what it is. So yeah, I had a C-section, but I'm up walking. Yeah, they profit off C-sections, 100%. 100%. But now my baby is, I'm officially a NICU mom. Get this. So my baby was in the NICU all yesterday and all today, right?
So the goal was to make us think that she really did have the option to have a natural birth. But since things went so bad, they had to take the baby through cesarean. No, they were always going to take the baby through cesarean. They were never going to have a natural birth. That was never going to go down because the baby was in distress. That's why they told the dumbass bitch she had to take a stress test because they already found that the dumb bitch was high risk, okay? And they already knew that there could be complications, that she could lose her life or the baby could die during the labor and delivery.
For her oxygen levels. Cool. Today, she's not on oxygen anymore and she's totally fine. But they're keeping her because they want her to eat more. It's so retarded. So, of course, I went to the NICU today and I raised motherfucking hell, bitch. I want my baby. Like, you admitted her in the NICU for breathing. Come in.
She's an idiot. Yeah, that baby was never going to make it out of. That baby was going to always go to the NICU because the baby was supposed.
Seems you've been using your Discover.
I'm dead ass serious when I tell you that baby was really supposed to have been born in the middle of July. That baby was supposed to have been born in July, never in August, never this far. That baby is way past overdue. That's why that baby is experiencing the complications of a child that is way past overdue. That's why that child is lacking oxygen. That's why they trying to make sure that the baby's blood sugar does not drop. And they won't allow the baby to be in the room with her.
Okay, let me come back. I'm gonna come back for the rest of the story. I gotta go to the NICU and feed her. Okay? Baby, like, you admitted her in the NICU for breathing. Come in.
And then you got people coming off in your room, and I've just never seen it. If my child is in that NICU, I'm gonna be as close to that NICU as possible. I'm gonna be getting on them damn nurses' nerves because
Okay,
I'm
let
gonna
me come
be
back. I'm gonna come
asking
back.
them, is it okay if I come in there and see? Because you most definitely can. You can go in there and see your baby in the NICU. Sometimes they have private areas where they have chairs for the parent to go right off in there and sit right with their baby. They most definitely do. It's just that it can't be a whole lot of people. It could just be your ass off in there because that's the only person need to be off in there anyway is you. Anybody else outside of that, unless it's daddy or some shit like that or whatever the case may be, but majority of the times the mothers is what they have the chairs for they come off in their baby. They can come off in there and watch their babies while they're in there, and then in the what you call this, or they can go in there and they breastfeed or whatever the case may be. And you have people that's in there monitoring those kids, those babies. This bitch is in her own live, went live 3 times, straight times. I mean, like, but your baby is in there clinging. Sorry that the aftermath didn't math for you, but you finna really feel some shit though. Lie all you want to. See, people that lie about their children that may have problems cause more problems for their kids. Hey, Miss Rivers, I appreciate you, sweetheart, for the gold coin and the flower. Cause more problems for your kids because you in denial. Because you more worried about people saying something about you instead of your kid getting the help that your child need. You know, getting the help that you know that your child need, you refuse to do so. So you gonna push the narrative that you have healthy kids. Meanwhile, they're showing behaviors of some yeah. 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 Some new age modern Jeffrey Dahmer type shit going on. Yeah.
Story. I gotta go to the NICU and feed her, okay? Because I'm trying to get her discharged out of the NICU because it's a whole thing with feeding. They want to make sure she's eating because she's a big baby. She's 8 pounds something and she's a chunky little thing. So they want to make sure she's eating what she is eating. You guys, she's perfectly healthy.
She's 8 pounds something. Remember you said that. So then the next time when somebody asks you how many pounds she is, make sure you remember, bitch, you told us that she was 8 pounds and 3 ounces and you just left it there. No inches or nothing. So therefore I say she's 3 pounds. Thank you.
Healthy and fine. They admitted her for her breathing. Now her breathing is perfectly fine. So what are you keeping my baby for? You know? What do you keep my baby for? So yeah.
Yeah, they can't keep your baby against your will because that's against the law. So for that baby to be in the NICU, that baby has to be in the NICU for absolutely a reason, because that baby would be taking up room where there could be other kids that could be seen after off of the NICU. Your child wouldn't just be taking up a bay or taking up a room off in the NICU for absolutely nothing. Your child can't breathe. I knew your child wasn't going to be able to breathe. You knew your child wasn't going to be able to breathe. You were just hoping that the child was going to stop breathing. But the child is still alive, thanks to God. And now you have something that you have to take care of. Maybe, maybe not. Don't even seem like you were concerned. You were spinning and turning around talking about some look at you, bitch. You look like Uncle Fester. That's what you look like. They telling you that you look good now that you didn't have the baby. You look the same. And the permanent mustache don't look like anything, even more darker. Now, anyways.
So yeah, I was upset today. I got upset. I had to speak to a social worker. The social worker had to come down and calm me the fuck down. And that's why I had a social worker. And she was just calling me back because she told me she would call me back. And because I was like, girl, what if I just...
And then you talking all fast. I believe that you felt like somebody was going to be able to pull this type of information. So you felt like you was going to beat somebody to them, beat somebody to the punch. You want to spill it before somebody else could spill it type shit, bitch. But listen, you look dumb. You look really stupid. You're the reason why your child is in a NICU, and you're the reason why they're calling Child Protective Services. And you're talking about social worker? No, Child Protective Services is who you've been on the phone with. That's who you've been in contact with. And there's more to come. So get ready for it, because you made that baby not be able to breathe. You having that baby having to be monitored. You can't even leave the hospital, Miss Healthy. Oh, my kids are healthy. I'm healthy. But meanwhile, look at who's in the NICU. Meanwhile, look who had to get the cut open. Meanwhile, look who got the blue bracelet on for preeclampsia, because you having some blood pressure problems, huh? Yeah, severe, ain't they? Yeah, that's why that baby couldn't breathe. You've been having that baby in distress this whole fucking time, bitch. Shame on you.
Take my baby out the NICU. Then what?
Shame.
Then they want to say, oh, well, they want to threaten you with CPS and oh shit. Let me not put the camera over there. They want to threaten you with all this extra shit. Anyway, wait, I don't know where to put the camera. I'm trying to show you guys something. So, I did have a C-section. Oh, sorry. I have my wound right here. But I'm walking. I had my C-section yesterday. Okay? We're walking. And we're okay. We're going to make it through. I'm going to heal really fast, okay? It was not a part of my plan, but we're going to heal, okay? I can't start my weight loss journey next week. I'm going to have to wait like maybe another week or two to heal completely. But it's okay. We got this. We got this, okay? Yeah, I had my C-section yesterday. I am walking good. That's why everyone keeps telling me, oh my God, you're up and walking? Yes, girl. I'm up and walking. My baby comes first, and I have to walk my ass to the motherfucking NICU. So, anyway, love you guys. Just be strong. I totally understand what you NICU mamas go through now. I'm like so sorry that we as women have to go through so much. Our babies have to go through so much. But shout out to you NICU moms, because you guys go through so much. And now I understand. I mean, not the severity, because I can't even imagine if my baby, there was actually something wrong with her and she was up there. I would be...
Bitch, fuck you. Your baby is up there because something is wrong with that baby. And bitch, you ain't no NICU mom. So bitch, we not finna give you that. You want to exploit that baby so bad, talking about you a NICU mom. Bitch, let them know the reason why you're a NICU mom. You're a NICU mom because you allowed your child to be overcooked. Because you in high hopes was hoping that you can go ahead and get rid of her. But it didn't happen. And to say that your child is healthy off in there with some kids that's on machines and shit, bitch, go fuck yourself. Just like your dumb ass said that you was the only criminal off in jail, dummy. Yeah, you go run along to the NICU and go feed your child in high hopes that you're able to get that baby off in your room. Because, see, mothers that have healthy babies, they don't have to worry about their babies leaving out of the room. My babies never left my side. And not one time. Not one time, bitch. Not unless they had to go out to go do something that needed to be done. But I bet you that baby came right back off in that motherfucking room, bitch. I never had to go look through the window at my baby. So whatever makes you sleep good at night. My baby is healthy, bitch. I beg the dead for your baby can't breathe. And I'm not doing this to make fun of you. I already knew this was going to be a thing. That baby was never going to make it out the hospital without going into the NICU. That baby was never not going to be able to breathe because you know why? Because, bitch, you was so big. You was taking up all the room for the baby to be able to, bitch. That baby was already finna be up out of there. And you was hoping in high hopes if you waited just a couple of more days later. But no, that's when you start feeling those pains and those contractions real hard and you couldn't bear them no more, bitch. That's why you took your ass to the emergency room. I know.
And now I understand. I mean, not the severity, because I can't even imagine if my baby, there was actually something wrong with her and she was up there, I would be a wreck. I'm already a wreck, and she's perfectly healthy and fine. But just the fact that they are keeping her, I'm like, I want my baby.
That's
So
just
yeah,
so
they got the social worker involved today, girl.
scared.
Oh well, shit. But I still have to wait. I have to wait until she eats enough. They see that she's eating enough and her blood sugar doesn't drop, and then I can bring her in my room. So I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, that's what they said. They said the cord was wrapped around her when they took her out. I don't know. I didn't see the cord. Only one nurse said that to me, so I don't even know if that's true. Who knows?
Why the fuck would they lie and tell you that the cord was wrapped around if it wasn't? And that's why Child Protective Services will forever be in your life.
If it is true, then I did. They kept telling me you did the right thing, Mama. You did the right thing by getting the C-section. Whatever. I just wanted my baby to be healthy. I didn't want anything to happen to her. So I'm just happy that she's good. I'm about to go breastfeed her. And we're also giving her a little formula so they can take her off of the monitor because they're monitoring her for her blood sugar. Girl.
Because if you would have tried to have a natural birth, she wouldn't have made it. That's why. Stop trying to give yourself so much credit because you don't deserve any. The hospital did what the hospital had to do. That's something that they would have to do, period. If they know if whatever your situation is will cause the baby to be in distress, they're going to take the baby the best way they feel is possible. And if they feel that that baby cannot pass through your birth canal, if you can't have that baby natural, your ass is definitely going to have a motherfucking C-section, and you cannot argue against it because they said what the fuck they said. You don't call no shots because this is a medical emergency, you idiot.
Happened right away. No, I was trying not to have a C-section. But yeah, look how I'm walking. And I do better and better every time I get up. I'm so proud of myself. When I had a C-section with Robin, I healed in 3 days. But I'm a lot older now, so.
Woman.
Give me a minute. I love you guys. Yeah, her birthday's August 5th. I might be back tonight or tomorrow. But anyway, I had to do this and I had to come to this hospital. Honestly, guys, I wish I could have had my baby in Texas because I like Texas hospitals more. I will say that. They're more holistic out there. You would think they'd be more holistic in California, but they're not. But I've noticed that the hospitals in Texas listen to you more. They let you run your own show. But here, they wanted to run their show. And all of the negativity, I'm just like getting to God and I'm just taking in the positivity. My baby's healthy. She's born. She's here. I'm good. We just have to heal. We have to heal from this experience. It wasn't the best, but this is where I wanted to be, around my family. Like having my family come today.
Where they at? Where's your like gifts and your little candies and like welcome, whatever the hell that baby name is? Nova.
My dad's gonna come, my cousins are gonna come the next day. It's like that means something to me. Like it's different and it's new, and I like being around my family for this birth.
Why you said your daddy was supposed to come today, but you was gonna tell him to come tomorrow? Like, bitch, you ain't doing nothing. You got the baby in the NICU. Remember, the baby having so many complications and shit. So why not come? Why you don't want to sit with your daddy? You don't want him to ask you no questions.
Do I wish?
You need a distraction. So basically, you need the baby to be a distraction to avoid questions from your dad as to why the baby ended up off in there. Okay, bet. Gotcha. But just tell him that you tried to overcook the baby, but the baby still came out.
That the hospital better and the doctors are better, yes, but it is what it is. You know, you realize you're high risk. I was not high risk at all, actually. Oh, you guys are mad.
And that's funny when you made that statement that risk was showing, because bitch, you damn sure was a high risk, and that's why no doctor would touch your ass until you popped.
That in the comments, honey. But no, I wasn't high risk.
And that's why you didn't like that doctor's energy, because that doctor was asking you all kind of questions, and your ass you didn't want to answer. You didn't want to answer. And he was probably telling you that he was going to have to request your medical records from Texas too. And you didn't like that. So therefore, you told him that you wanted to leave instead of staying. Because see, your ass should have been staying that night that your ass left. Because nobody that's real doctor is going to allow somebody that's high risk to leave. But see, you would have to have a doctor though. Oh, yeah. And then once they see that your ass didn't have no insurance, who paying for that NICU bill? Who paying for you in that labor and delivery bill? Joey? Oh. Hmm. Interesting.
Risk it all, actually. Me getting a C-section and walking and doing everything that I'm doing right now, I even realize even more. I'm such a healthy ass bitch. Like, girl, okay? And I'm 36. If I could pop, lock, and drop it for y'all, I would, but I can't. I love you guys.
Hey, Ballard.
Shout out to you guys, though. I love y'all. And I gotta go feed my baby. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Hopefully she's in here tonight or in the morning for sure.
Okay, what's your name, sweetheart?
Mind your fucking business. What's my name? So, girl, hold the fuck on. Because first of all, I thought a lying bitch said something.
It's overdue, but labor. So I'm waiting for my, and that's okay. She's still trying to eat. We came to get some food. So, still very pregnant. I got seen. I'm waiting for my stepdad to pick me up. He's on his way. It's 11 o'clock. I got some blood work. They did a full panel. I got a full ultrasound. Like they measured everything. She's measuring 8.5 pounds. I knew she was a big baby. And I got like a mini sweep. The doctor gave me like a little sweep. So that's good. I'm happy about that. I was contracting like 7 minutes apart. I haven't been keeping track, but I'm gonna go home and I got a scheduled stress test to come back in 2 days unless I go into labor. So we'll see. They wanted me to stay, but like stay and walk around and see if anything changes and the doctor would check me, but I don't feel like it. I'd rather go home and just monitor it there, you know? But Miss Leo, Miss Stubborn over here, doesn't want to budge until she's ready. So there's nothing I can do. Just wait. I'm 2 days overdue, but the doctor said it's fine if I go to 41 weeks. Do I want to go to 41 weeks? No, but
You a goddamn lie.
I don't want a chance having a C-section because he said, you know, I just want everything to happen. Like I just want to go into labor like I did with Kailani and Christian and Ryan. Just went into labor. So hopefully with this little, he stretched my cervix a little bit, and he didn't really want to do a sweep. He said he doesn't really do them.
He really didn't want to do a sweep, but he did a mini sweep, huh? Interesting. That's something. Does that make any sense? Dumb bitch. You look just like Porky Pig.
Anymore because it causes bleeding. I was like, I don't care. Do it. Oh, and I'm 1.5 centimeters dilated. So we'll see. Maybe it wouldn't be called a full induction if they like started me going. It would be called a, what should you call it? What should you call it? I don't know, but it wouldn't be a full induction because I'm already having contractions and I'm already dilated. A full induction is when somebody comes in and they're not.
Thank you, Mr.
I guess that's how it was with AJ. I don't think I was contracting. So we'll see. Just
Thank you,
me.
Miss Brenda.
And
hey, honey.
I have to get her lower
Hey,
too.
funny as hell.
She's up high. This baby's
Hey, Ebony.
stubborn, honey.
Thank you, Mama.
Oh, God. Ugh. I can't believe she's 8.5 pounds. It's a big girl. All right. So yeah, pray for me, y'all. That everything just happens naturally. Oh, that's cute up there. This is such a cute hospital. That everything happens naturally. And
Girl, that room ain't cute. That room ugly as hell.
Please. I don't know.
Girl, my room was popping both times. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I'm trying to time them. See, they're still 7 minutes apart. I've been having them all day, and they.
Girl, my room looked like a mini suite or some shit. That shit that you was in, honey, I don't know what the hell. It looked like an outdated ass hospital that you was in with some ugly ass yellow walls and shit. I don't know.
And they are getting stronger. That's how I know, like, labor is definitely coming. Okay. All right, you guys. We'll see you on the next one. Like, comment, subscribe, and wish me luck.
No, thank you. Now you said what? Now you said the people said what?
Act for the hospital. Shout out to y'all for being on the live with me. I'm about to leave right now. My mom's dropping me off. So I wanted to talk about this for a minute before I leave. People were speculating, well, really just being nosy, trying to be in my business, They were trying to find out if I had a doctor. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I could not find a doctor here in California. I tried, I looked. I actually did find one, but they misunderstood me about how far along I am.
No, they didn't misunderstood you. They seen how far along you was and wouldn't touch you because you was beyond the liability and too much of a high risk for them to take you in, and they didn't want them type of problems. So, bitch, they said when you go off into active labor or you really start having some complications, we advise you to go to your nearest local emergency room department.
I think that's insane that they don't take people who are very far along. Like,
They sure the fuck don't, bitch, because I would tell you to go touch grass, eat some, bitch, and kiss my ass. That's what I would tell you to do. Because nobody gonna sit up there and wait that long to have no damn baby unless they have something to hide. Yeah, or trying to hide from something being detected. I guess you thought that if some new tests were done that they wouldn't gonna find what they found before, and they found the same damn thing they found. Yeah. Uh-huh. You better make sure you take your blood pressure medicine, girl. But they give you some Labadol. I had some Labadol while I was pregnant. I had some did they give me amlodipine while I was pregnant? I don't think they gave me amlodipine. They might have gave me some Lipisil. I had Lipisil while I was pregnant. I had Yeah, girl, so you better take your fucking medicine, bitch. Welcome to the high blood pressure club. I got hypertension too, bitch. Welcome.
Like, it doesn't matter if I'm pregnant, I'm pregnant. And I did have a doctor in Texas, so
Welcome, ho.
and like I said, I looked, I called around, I
You
called
better
so many damn
take your
doctors,
medicine,
and
girl.
they wouldn't take me because of how far along I was. And then after a while, I was like, fuck it. Like, I just gave up.
Hey,
I have
Mara.
only been here for a month. It's only been a month. People were saying it in my chat, like, oh, she doesn't have a doctor. It's not anybody's business. When I feel like saying my business, I will say my business. People can speculate all day long. I don't care. I didn't really care about, I mean, I wanted a doctor, of course, but it wasn't like a humongous deal to me because you guys know how I am with doctors. I just don't run to the doctor for everything. And yes,
Oh yeah, I do know that the child could be kept off in there if the parent does pose a threat to the child as well. But the child also is not breathing, and that could be the reason why the child is off in there as well too. But that's not the main reason why the child is off in there. The child has no oxygen due to it being overcooked. And I know they also can keep the child off in there for safety reasons, for protocol, to make sure that she does not cause harm to it. But who's to say that that's why the child is off in there? The child is not breathing due to it being overcooked. The child's blood sugar is about to drop. So if you want to say that that's the reason why the child is off in there due to a safer reason, that could be the reason why too, because they have it under her medical record number showing that she shows psychotics, you know, and they might have to handle her in certain ways. So yeah, I'm very aware of them keeping the baby off in the NICU due to safety reasons. And they may not tell her that because they don't want her to act a damn fool. So yeah, I'm very aware. But that baby had complications. That's why the baby's in the NICU. That's why the baby's there, due to not breathing. Pearl. Just in case you didn't think I didn't know that, yes, I'm very much well aware that they do that for safety reasons. And they're not going to let her know that, but they will do that just because of that reason alone. And seeing that she has always caused problems during labor and delivery, they probably have that already notated in notes for her when she has a baby to look out for those type of behaviors. So that's why there's also, if there is the social workers involved along with CPS as well, due to the behaviors that she had disclosed during AJ's delivery when she would not allow them to do a cesarean because they needed to take him out of there as well because he also was not going to make it. So yeah, I'm very aware that they do keep babies off in there due to safety reasons because you have some people that are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs like her.
Yes, I have had prenatal care. Yes, I have had blood tests and glucose tests and all of that in Texas, where I had my doctor, but not in there. Oh, I'm sorry. It might be hard to close that. I have my wallet in here. But anyway, yeah, but that's why I'm doing it this way, where I'm going into the labor and delivery. I'm not going to the ER. I'm about to walk into labor and delivery. And last time I was there, when they turned me away because I had Kailani with me, I explained it to the nurse, and she was like, that's fine, that's fine. She's like, yeah, I want you to come back in.
Asia said that she's too calm. Asia, she didn't go get prenatal care the whole entire time that she was pregnant with the baby. So I don't know what you would think that her actual behavior would be. I mean, what do you expect from her? She didn't go get prenatal care. So do you really think that she would care about that baby being in the NICU? If anything, she's probably hoping that something will happen while the baby's in the NICU. Then she'll be able to have a story to tell, be able to exploit, to gain monetary gain. I mean, if you know, you know. I mean, of course she's calm. Of course she doesn't care. If anything, Olivia cares about the damage that she has caused to the child that could end her in trouble, not the actual fact that the child could not make it and could die, because she doesn't care. So I'm gonna say that she's too calm, just like she was calm when she lost her kids. She didn't care about them either. She puts on the front and on the show as if like she cares, but she could really care less as to how any of these things go down with any of these children. That's why it took her so long to go off into the hospital. That's why that baby is not able to breathe at the moment. I mean, I would think, for real, seriously, I know that she's psychotic, but for her ass to sit off in that damn room and be able to say all of these things about her baby not breathing, I don't know why she would want to troll with anything like that, especially with saying that her baby's not breathing. Because if that baby is not breathing, mine is. So I would never troll with the fact of them not being able to breathe or having problems with breathing or anything of the sort. So I hope that she wouldn't be lying about such things, but I know that she's not lying, because homegirl carried that baby off in her longer than what she should have. So therefore, she's experiencing the aftermath of of what she, I think that's exactly what's done taken place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's exactly why her dumb ass is experiencing what she's experiencing. I hope they do too, Hit Dog. I most definitely do I hope they do. I do. County hospital in a Medicaid room. Oh, well, I don't know nothing what you know what a Medicaid room look like, Fatima? Because I have no idea what that looks like. You've been in one before? Yeah, because I don't know what that looks like. I just think that it looks like an old, outdated ass hospital. Now she blaming the doctors, nurses for medical malpractice. No, there wasn't no malpractice done. The only thing that was done is that she allowed that baby to stay in longer than what it was supposed to. The baby was supposed to be born in July. She even said that the baby was supposed to be born in July. The baby was never supposed to come off in August. That's just what she wanted to do, because she thought that something else was going to take place, and it didn't happen. Thank you, Melody. Thank you, Ebony. It didn't work out in her favor. What she thought was going to happen is that that baby was going to end up miscarrying itself, and it did. That baby is still clinging on for dear life in the NICU. And yeah, it is very much possible. Like Pearl said, oh yeah, they most definitely do keep babies off in the NICU for safety reasons if they feel like the parent is a danger to that child. They most definitely do. But they also would have security set in place for that as well on the floor, if they feel like she's that much of a danger to her child. Because then if she starts tripping out and flipping out due to the fact that they have her baby in the NICU and she has no absolute reason why, like she's saying now. So let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that that baby is not having any more breathing problems and they are just holding that baby off in there. And she doesn't understand why. Maybe that is the reason why. That's the other reason why the baby has not left out of there, is due to safety reasons, because they know that she's a psychotic bird. They do put that and notate that. So Pearl, if you are well and you work in labor and delivery, then you should know that they notate that and let that be known, that she could be it could be a situation with dealing with her that we might have to call security. We might have to have certain people in place due to her behavior, because she has displayed this before when we had to deliver a baby. So therefore, that should be notated and documented, that we will come across a problem, just like it's notated and documented when a mother lose a child or she has lost children, that they may all be taken away every time, all the time that she has a baby. I have seen it done plenty of times. So yeah, sometimes that's notated. You know, if you always have run-ins with the people at the hospital when it comes to labor and delivery, they most definitely do notations. Yes, they document that to where there's someone that can access that, and they'll be aware that they have to handle this person with this type of care, because if not, there might be a situation. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're very aware of Olivia Nicole Johnson because she came strolling off in there. She even said herself that the man said, nobody just comes off the street and just asks for an induction. You damn right. Nobody that does not have somebody that's being seen after is just gonna come in the hospital and walk in and say, hey, I think I'm contracting and I need to have this baby, and they're just gonna welcome them the fuck in like, no, ma'am, we need some more information on you first before we can proceed. Just in case something happens, we don't want to be liable. Just in case it's something that you need that we need to provide, we need to make sure that everything is. So that's why the rapid tests were taken, because she did not transfer no medical records, didn't even care to do so. Didn't even try to find a doctor before leaving Texas before she got. Didn't even have, that wasn't no safe travels. I don't give a damn if the bitch made it to California or not. That bitch was in her third trimester, high risk, with a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old running from Texas. CPS, her damn apartment complex, Gamer Bay Joey Dante, her kids, and Gerard. I mean, on the run. Literally. Since that's her favorite word, bitch, find another one. Literally on the run. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of notations that's documented under her under her MRN. Almost definitely sure that, you know, that shit right there, it all goes directly into the chart. Amen. I am very much aware of Miss Pearl. Oh yes, I do know. It goes very much into the chart. So, honey, I don't know who she think that she be fooling, but honey, you not fooling nobody unless somebody just don't know. They just don't know, just like you.
In so we can do our own tests and we can, you know, that's why it's going to take so long. I don't know for sure if I'm staying. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stay because I'm going to be dilated. I have not been to the doctor in a month, so I don't know, like, you know.
I haven't been to the doctor in a month.
I mean, I don't know if I'm dilated, but throughout my pregnancy, even in jail, I was seeing a doctor regularly. But I just didn't have to share that with the internet. I did vlog one doctor's appointment. I guess people forgot, but I did vlog a doctor's appointment.
Exactly. Ain't no doctor gonna be okay with you traveling on no plane, on no train, on no bus, or in no car, and you in your third trimester, because anything could take place. You could end up going into labor, and your doctor would need to be able to get to you. And if you somewhere where they can't get to you, then it's gonna be a problem for you, bitch, because all of your stuff is with them. Then somebody's gonna have to do all of the things, all of run tests, make sure that this is not that is not this, before they even able to proceed to even do something with you. You might need some type of IV or something. You might need something, yeah. You know, since you don't go to the doctor to see about yourself, you might need something in your IV because you can't pass the baby through your birth canal. You don't even fucking know, because bitch, you don't go to the doctor, and then you act like you so brand new when it comes to this baby, like you ain't had a baby 2 years ago. Like you ain't had a baby 4 years ago. So guys, are they gonna give me a free pump at the hospital? Bitch, did they give you a free pump when you got AJ? Did they give you a free pump when you had with Kalani? Because bitch, you got a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. And bitch, that wasn't too long ago. That was just like yesterday. So you don't remember? You need to find out and know like you a new time mom or some shit. No, the fuck you not. Oh, but I guess this experience really woke her up, because she said she never want to have another baby because she wasn't able to run the people in the hospital as to how she wanted them to handle things. And her baby is so healthy, they need to release it. But no, if she posed to be a threat to that baby in any type of way, they're going to keep that baby safe. And whatever they have to tell her to keep that baby safe, they're going to do so. And if she busts one type of move, any move that results in her getting removed, then I guess that's just what's going to happen. She's the dummy. She's stupid.
He doesn't even go to the doctor. Okay, that's my choice. And
I know about
I
labor
don't have
and
any issues.
delivery.
If I choose not to go to the doctor or take my kids to the doctor for every little thing, that's my choice as a woman and as a mother. If you don't like that, that's your problem. I'm realizing a lot of people watch me and you guys don't agree with my lifestyle. We grew up different. We think different. And you guys really have a problem with that. Like, that's like a big point to you to like try to make me wrong about. And it's like, I don't care. I'm not changing nothing. I do things the way I do things, and that's just the way I'm going to do it. Even you guys tried to claim medical neglect so many times with CPS. No such thing. Like, I told CPS, no, I take my kids to the doctor when I feel like it. Yeah. I can do that as a mother. Yeah. And all my kids are.
And that's why your baby can't breathe. And that's really sad. I'm not saying this because I think that shit is funny. I really think that that shit is really sad that you would do that to a baby. I really think that that's really beyond the words of pathetic, bitch. I don't think that it's funny that your ass have to go see that baby off in the NICU, but maybe you do need to see your baby off in the fucking NICU clinging on for dear life, since you like to talk about people's kids being deceased. And then now that could be your reality. Not that you care. Somebody just said that you too calm about your baby being in the NICU. You wouldn't give a damn if that baby was the flat line. You know, somebody said something about a cold blue. Yeah, you wouldn't care about none of that. Seeming that you was trying to make that be the reality of that child in the first place. That's why you don't even have a name for it. That's why you waited till the last minute to go buy things for it. Probably still don't even have the car seat installed to go home, because more than likely that baby might be going home with somebody else. She caused all of the complications for that child. That child's complications were caused by the hands of the mother that carried it. 8 pounds my ass. I said 8 pounds my ass. Yeah. Nobody's going to recommend any such things like that in the 3rd trimester. You need to stay close to where you can be near to somebody that could see after you if something was to happen. What's up, Dean? But she's so damn dumb. She think that we're dumb just like her. Nah, baby. Nah. But there most definitely could be something on her thing. And I think that may be. That said that she posed some type of something to her kid. And they may just be keeping the baby safe along with the complications that the baby endured. I mean, because you gotta be you really do gotta be psychotic to keep a baby off of you that long, and it can end up killing you and the child. That's some psychotic ass shit. Cause you thinking, oh well, it's just 1 week or 2 weeks. It's not gonna hurt. Like, nothing's gonna happen. I'm still good. I'm still okay. The baby's still healthy. The baby's head is up here. The baby's head was stuck.
Kids are healthy. No autism, no sicknesses, no.
Girl, just wait till you have to tell us what's wrong with little Nova. Huh. You gonna wish little Nova did just have a little bit of autism, a little tism, a little stimming, a little staying up until 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning and shit, not letting you go to sleep so you can have those bags and earn them, bitch. You gonna wish. You gonna wish. You gonna wish. Cause something is wrong with Kalani too. What's wrong with her? What did they detect with Kalani? Cause something's wrong with her ass too. What's wrong with her? Huh? What kind of problems does she have? What did they find in her blood panel? Do you like to explain? Because you said you have healthy babies. I believe it's all of you're delusional. I believe that you fabricate stories in your mind to be true because you don't want the reality bothers you. That's why you don't go to the doctors to get checked out, because if you got diagnoses, you would ignore those diagnoses. Just like you took your ass off, like what went on in Texas stays in Texas. I don't care because I'm not there anymore, looking ass bitch. But listen, all of those problems for Texas is going to come right back, come to you in Cali, and then your ass is going to get extradited right back to Texas, bitch. Get ready for it. Are you ready? They about to Kansas City shuffle your motherfucking ass, cause bitch, you go left and they finna go. You go right and they go. Just when you thought you was safe, bitch, you ain't safe like you think you are.
Don't worry about it. People need to worry about your own. Don't worry about mine.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna worry about mine, cause what I don't have to worry about is my child being on a ventilator, having to help breathe, or having to be fed, or no blood sugars being dropped, and me having to go way in another area to go visit my baby when my baby's supposed to be in my room in their bed next to me. Amen. Thank you, T. I appreciate you, baby.
Even this baby right here, she's fine. I know she's fine. I'm not worried about it. She moves, she kicks, she everything. I'm just a little bit more holistic than most. And if you don't agree with it.
So did the kick stop slowly? Because, honey, let's go somewhere else. Did they stop slowly but surely? Because I'm just saying, or was you just fabricating, making shit up in your mind? I mean, boy, when she came busting out through here, I mean, no type of nothing. I mean, just look at how she looked. And I said, just look at her. No burst of excitement and no shit like that. Nothing. Sorry, helper. Anyways, let's go to this last one after she came back from the NICU of seeing the baby. What happened, honey? Don't play with my back. What you mean my playback messed up? Why? Let's try it again. Thank you very kindly. The fuck? Now Melody, she has to keep repeating the fact that she has healthy babies and nothing's wrong with the baby, but yet the baby's in the NICU. Yeah, baby, stuff that's not wrong with babies, they don't end up in the NICU. People don't end up in ICU for no reason. They be in ICU for reasons, honey, because other people can utilize that space if nothing's wrong with you to the severe extent of where you need that room. Yeah. So yeah, babies just don't end in.
But I'm just gonna. What's this?
Babies don't end up in the NICU for absolutely no reason. They end up there for a reason. They end up there for many a reason, whether it be for safety reasons, whether it be for medical reasons, or whether it be for whatever reason, they're going to be in there.
I'm just going to stay positive, and I'm just thanking God for all the blessings, because I don't want to continue to order. I do want to order something. I haven't ordered something since I've been here.
When she get to talking about how she's finna get herself looking in tummy tucks and shit, we're out of here, because, honey, what we doing?
I wasn't allowed to eat anything.
Your baby can't breathe.
Where's the salt?
So I think you need to be worried about that shit.
And today my mom brought me food. My aunt got me breakfast, and because she was here first, and then my mom brought me lunch. And I still have some of that lunch. Maybe I'll eat that instead. And what's up with this milk?
I mean, she'll eat and drink anything, just like an animal.
But I might order something. I'm gonna see. Here's some salt.
Okay, here we go.
I need to be in the hospital for 4 days. Yep, 4 days, guys. 4 days.
4 days? Oh, really?
But
are you sure about that? How you know? How you know that little baby gonna recover in 4 days? Because I thought you have so much healthy pregnancies, bitch. Usually you have the baby one day and the next day you up out of there. But you talking about 4 days? Let's talk about, let me see, how long was I in the hospital? About 4 or 5 days. It was about that long. Because, girl, they had to monitor that blood pressure, girl. Why you ain't on your blood? Why they ain't monitoring yours? Why you ain't sitting up there with your blood pressure machine on your arm? Why you all moving around and shit and you just had a C-section, bitch? Aren't you supposed to be sitting tight? Ain't you supposed to be laying the fuck down? Ain't you supposed to be like bedridden or some type of shit like that? Because you just got cut. But nah, bitch, you all sitting up, all moving and stuff or whatever, whatnot, and you talking about 4 days. Who 4 days for who? For who and for who? Because, girl, it seems like that baby ain't yours. It seems like that baby belongs to that hospital. Because it seems like you ain't calling no shots. That's what it seems like to me, honey. It seems like they calling, telling you what to do and what time to do it. And, yeah, you getting supervised, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
baby girl's in the NICU because
me.
She was having oxygen problems. That's what they say. So it's fine. Her oxygen was low and she needed help breathing. That's what they said. So she's not on the oxygen machine anymore. She's breathing all by herself. But
you just lied. You said her oxygen is low and she's having trouble with breathing. Then you proceed to say, oh, but she's not on there anymore. Yes, she is. She's still having trouble with breathing. So what if she just stops breathing? What you gonna come and tell us then? That you lied about her not having trouble with breathing? But then all of a sudden, that'd be the reason why she's not here anymore, because you're a liar and you don't like to tell the truth. So, bitch, fuck your story time. How come you just didn't cook that shit to yourself if you was gonna get on here and lie? I'd rather for you to keep the shit to yourself and not tell us nothing than you to bring your big moon pie face ass on here and tell a whole lot of lies.
But they're keeping her there now to monitor her sugar levels because you know how it's very confusing and it's frustrating because they told me yesterday when I had her, like when I went over there, I was up walking last
They
night because I was
probably
in
do
the
have
NICU at 11.
jaundice.
I was there from 12 to 2 a.m. and I was just holding her and rocking her.
They probably
And
have a whole
they
lot
had
of
told me
shit.
yesterday, they're like, oh yeah, your baby, you know, she was on the lowest dose of oxygen last night. So they were like very confident that today she would be off of it and I could bring her in my room. So I was excited this morning when I woke up, and then I get there and they're like, oh, we want to monitor her for.
So hold on. So how did it go from they took her in there because of breathing problems to they turned into something totally different to where they didn't want to let her least if she was in there for breathing problems, then how come it turned into something totally different? I believe all of those issues was already there and you already were aware. So now you're just trying to make it seem like, oh, they're just trying to keep you from your baby. No. They already told you all the complications that your baby was facing. And they got to keep your baby in there for it. So, bitch, stop trying to play like you going back off in there and they finding something else and keep finding something else, keep finding something else to try to keep you away from your baby. No, those are all the problems that's wrong with your baby. Hence to why your baby is the fuck off in there, bitch. Okay, so give them some time until they can nurture your baby into good health so they can release your baby out the NICU to you. Okay. I mean, where's the shit at right here? I don't see nothing, ma'am. I don't see nothing exciting about. Girl, that labor and delivery room suck, bitch. Did you pick the right hospital? Cause goddamn, girl, when I tell you my labor and delivery room was labor and delivering, honey, it looked like something. I mean, it really did look like something. It looked like a damn suite, bitch. It really did. It even had the area for the dad for him to pull out the thing and sleep and shit, all types of stuff, honey. Girl, what kind of room is this? Yeah, that shit, you must went to the outdated old school Cali hospital or some shit, bitches. I don't know. They need to fix it up in there. They sure do. We need some new everything.
For 6 hours and she's on what's the stuff they give us in our IV? What's the stuff that they give us? Because they're giving it to her. Fluids, some type of fluids. I forgot exactly what it's called.
You so stupid.
They've been giving her fluids through her IV, and they're saying that they want to lower it gradually so her sugar levels don't crash.
Right.
Okay. I'm breastfeeding. I want to breastfeed. So
she's having all of these issues so her blood sugar won't crash. She's having problems with breathing, but let you tell her she's not having any problems with breathing no more, bitch, you lying. And then guess what? Oh my God, this is going to be the kicker. See, listen here. If they do allow that baby to come up out the NICU because they do feel like that baby's breathing have became stable, she still has to watch that baby because that baby still breathing could still go back the way that it was that caused them to be back in the NICU. That caused her to be back in the NICU. She not gonna be paying attention. You know what she gonna be doing? She gonna be on YouTube. The baby gonna be in the background doing whatever, and she ain't gonna know until she get off of live what didn't happen.
So I told them, well, my milk is still coming in. She doesn't need to eat that much. You know how newborns don't eat that much? They just get colostrum and they usually lose, you know, a pound or ounces, a couple ounces, whatever, when they're first born anyway. But since she's in the NICU and they're very strict, I'm learning, they don't want her to lose any weight. Okay, they don't want her to lose an ounce. And I'm just like, she's already a big baby and it's normal for a baby. Like, let everything just happen naturally now. But they're like, no.
You sound stupid. She's 8 pounds. She's 8 pounds, right? So listen to this explanation that sounds so fucking stupid. They don't want her to lose weight. Why would your baby lose weight? Your baby having problem with eating? Your baby ain't taking the milk, huh? The baby's not eating, y'all. The baby has no oxygen. Oh yeah, and the baby's having problem with the blood sugar. Ain't that some shit? Oh, but the baby's healthy though. Understand me. That's what she said. The baby's excellent. In the NICU, stuck in the NICU. Oh, and the baby is just having so many problems, but the baby's 8 pounds though. Let her tell it. Oh, and they don't want the baby to get any smaller than 8 pounds. Like if the baby was to drop a pound, that it will be a problem. No, I say the baby is just probably 2-3 pounds, maybe 4. And that baby's having some problems, not only with breathing, but probably feeding tubes through that baby. Will she ever tell us now? Remember, nobody's there but her. So that means that she could tell us whatever the fuck she want to tell us, and we just have to figure out from there because nobody's in there helping her deliver that baby. There was no doula. She was in there all by herself. Nobody was there with her. She was by herself. The doula's been MIA. If the doula was ever her auntie don't ever need to be nobody else's doula ever the fuck again, because she have not been nowhere around where she would normally be at if she was douling. The hell?
No, she has to keep her sugar levels like this, and they won't let her leave until they wean her completely off of the fluids. And I'm
What
not making enough
fluids?
milk yet, obviously, because I just had her yesterday.
What fluids?
So we're doing breastfeeding and formula.
What fluids?
That way she doesn't lose an ounce.
Nah,
guys.
bitch. What fluids? If she's having problems with breathing, that's one thing. But what fluids is the baby on?
I know it's normal for the baby to drop weight. Yes, it is. But they don't care about that. They keep saying, well, we're not the hospital. We don't go by their guidelines. We go by the NICU's guidelines. Okay, babe. Well, you want her
You say what? Listen to her just pisses me off a lot.
to gain weight while she's in here? Yes, I don't freaking. I think it's all like a money thing. But
Bitch,
whatever. Don't let me tell it.
here you
I'm
go.
just gonna stay positive. They're lowering her fluids right now. So hopefully in the morning she can come and be with me. But yeah, that's why she's
She
gonna
tearing that
monitor
nasty ass
how much
hospital
she eats.
food
They
up.
want her to stay fat. And that's fine, but my argument was she can stay fat in here. You guys can still monitor her. I'm down the hallway from you. No,
She's not fat. They need her to gain some weight. And she's not eating to gain the weight. That's why they won't let her ass out the NICU. And then she's not being able to breathe by herself like she's supposed to. So that's another reason why she's being kept in the NICU. Then you have the nerve to try to convince that you're trying to discharge her from the NICU. You can't discharge her from shit. You don't have the authorization to do so. Sorry.
no. Once you leave the NICU, we don't monitor you. The hospital now monitors the baby, and they're pediatricians. They're not intensive care. I'm like, but my baby doesn't need intensive care. You're monitoring her eating, and she's eating. She's taking my boob, and she's taking the bottle. Like, she just ate a lot. But whatever. She's a day old, but they're like,
If all of these things were true, then that means they would be holding her baby for absolutely nothing, no reason at all. And she would be able to file a complaint. Yes, get the caseworker and all of those people off in that joint. Yeah, because they all up in there. The social worker, the case, all of those people off in there. And CPS is on standby. They ain't nowhere near far. They can be there in a jiffy.
they're like, oh, but she's 40 weeks. Okay, whatever. Bro,
42 weeks. Now you want to say something about some 40, bitch? Yeah, 40 fucking 2. Not 40, bitch, 42 weeks. 5 days. Tell us what they really said. That you was 42 weeks and 5 days pregnant, bitch, not 40 weeks. Remember, you wasn't going to the doctor, so you wouldn't even know.
about him. I got into it with the doctor today. That's why he was like, you need to just talk to the social worker.
She got into it with the doctors. You see what I'm saying? Of course they got that type shit on her name or whatever the case may be on her MRN, that she's a nuisance. So when we see her coming, we know how we need to handle her. We know what type of time she's on. We know what to expect from her. The last time she had a baby, she argued with us about not getting a C-section, and we had to threaten her with calling the police on her because she was stopping us from being able to save her baby's life. This is not the first time that she's done did this shit. Oh, she's done did this before. But this time, the seeds that she has planted with this baby, oh, they're about to blossom and shine bright like a motherfucking diamond, just like her Sean's Rock sons. We're going to be able to see this in that child. It's not going to be able to not see it. And guess who's not going to show that baby? Guess who? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. This bitch right here, she ain't finna show that baby. You want to know why? She done fucked that baby up. Oh, but it's easy to blame the hospital. And it's easy to blame other people when you can't stand in your own shit that you created because you a dumb bitch.
Because I was trying to take her out of the NICU. Like against what they think I should do. Because it's my baby and whatever.
Discharge yourself. You can do
They wanna
that.
pull that.
But you can't discharge that baby.
If the
I bet you can sign that AM, whatever the fuck that shit is at that hospital, and tell them that even though they may feel like you shouldn't leave and it's against of how they feel to relieve them from any type of lawsuit, bitch, release yourself. But I guarantee you, if you tried to do what you just said you tried to do with that baby, bitch, you can't do it. You can't do it. You would not be able to take that baby out the hospital, but you would be able to take yourself out of the hospital, but you would have to sign something before you leave there stating that they told you that they don't agree with you leaving, that you still are in need of medical care, but you're choosing to walk out of the hospital, so therefore you release them from any type of they're not responsible. Bitch, but when it comes to that baby, you would not be able to fill out that same information and get that same action happen, because you want to know why? You have fucked that baby up. And that baby's in the NICU because of you. And Child Protective Services, social workers, and all types of caseworkers, they finna come all see about you, girl. Keep in touch. Make sure you answer that phone now. You ain't got nothing else to do.
The physician is saying that the baby needs this, and this, and you're going against the physician. Then are you using your better judgment? Okay, okay. Well, whatever. Monitor her feed.
Oh, that's where you go with no insurance.
I'm not worried about this and this if it's only oxygen. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I was saying. She got admitted into the NICU for her oxygen. She's not on the oxygen machine anymore. So now it's like, bruh, let her go. She can eat.
Yes, she is. She's on the oxygen machine still, along with having problems with not taking in her food.
She's eating fine. They see that she's eating fine. She just
And if she was eating fine and that was the case, then that baby would not be in the NICU. That baby has a lot of different problems wrong with it. Breathing problems, feeding problems, you name it. Everything up under the sun. Blood sugar problems. Yeah. So what I said.
took a whole 30 ounces? Like this much formula down. And before that, she was drinking my boob.
That's it.
Like the baby's eating.
I guess that's enough for her right now. Shit, I'm thinking.
So if she comes back in this room, she's full. Don't be like, dang, man.
What's up, Dean? Did I say hi to you? He says she couldn't find about the NICU situation. Well, then where the hell you think the baby at?
Well, you guys, they make money off of our babies being in the NICU too. That's a bill, and this is a bill. They can bill the, the insurance. But I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna stay positive. I'll have my baby in the morning. She said they're gonna wean her off tonight from the fluids. They can just take that shit off. They don't even need her on it. But whatever.
Exactly. She's sure not gonna be able to transfer that baby to no damn house, girl. That girl ain't gonna be able to do anything of the sort. Talking about, I'm trying to check the baby out the NICU, bitch. Why? They really gonna have them people on your ass then, because girl, you ain't checking that baby out of no motherfucking where. As long as that baby is in need of what they can provide, that baby ain't going nowhere. Even if they tell your stupid ass that you can go, that baby ain't going nowhere. That baby's right where that baby's gonna be at. Shameful. Shameful. Shame on her for putting her baby through all of this stress.
They are, oh, she doesn't have fluid on the lungs. They're not gonna tell you that. Why not? Why not tell me that?
I would hope that if your baby did have fluid on the lungs, that they would tell you that.
But if that's the reason, they should just tell me that. They haven't said nothing about her lungs.
What did they say?
Take this time for you. You guys, it's so hard dealing with the separation.
Girl, you ain't even got your ass in the fucking room with that baby, so shut the fuck up, because your ass can be in that room with that baby,
no,
but you're not.
9-10 months with your baby inside of you, and then you're automatically separated. No.
So where did this come from?
Her lungs are fine. If she had a lung issue.
You had your baby with you all this time, but now you're separated. This sounds like some other shit you're trying to tell us, because what the fuck you mean? But she's just in the NICU, right? So you making it seem like, oh, it's just a separation. Bitch, your baby would have been separated if you were able to get an AB. Or if it had aborted itself, or if you would have gave it away to somebody else. So
issue, they would tell me. Don't you think? Trust me, they would tell me that quick, fast, and in a hurry. So I would shut the fuck up. There's nothing wrong with her.
Okay.
All they keep telling me is they want her to eat.
Having problems with eating. That's right. That baby ain't going nowhere
I'm sure
until that
someone
baby
knows
is
you right
stable.
there. Girl, well,
And
that person
apparently
really
the
does know me.
baby's not stable. That's why she ain't got the baby in her room. And ain't gonna have the baby in her room until that baby's stable.
You guys act like I'm not a regular person. I'm not a celebrity, y'all.
I'm sure the fucking is not. But what does that have to do with anything? Where did that come from? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Jam Mom. Can you visit the baby? I just left from visiting the baby. I'm gonna go back at 8:30 to feed her again. Janet, thank you, baby. To feed her again, because she needs to eat so bad. She's just famished, her 8-pound self. Okay. And then she keeps telling me, she's a big baby, she needs to eat more. I'm like, okay, all right. We'll feed her then. Let's feed her.
She's a big baby. She needs to eat more. Really? No, I don't think so, bitch. You a fucking lie. That baby, that nurse, that doctor did not tell you no shit. You making up some shit now.
I don't know. I think this is like pot roast or something.
That's okay. Maybe
She's
about
so
time.
pretty.
Maybe about time the baby leave the hospital,
Uh,
the weight that you want her to be, she will be. Maybe she will reach that 8 pounds that you're talking about. But as of right now, that's not what the fuck she's weighing in. And you know she's not. That's why they trying to feed her to get her weight up, and she's refusing or whatever. Yeah. Man, that's so sad. If only this room could be where you should be on a fucking machine instead of that baby. That baby didn't deserve that shit. No, now the baby got a clean go on and shit while you up here smiling and smirking and shit like shit is funny. Like shit is sweet.
does she look like me? Y'all just want to know if she looks like that nigga. That's what y'all want to know.
I already know she
looks
like
like somebody.
Joey,
Y'all
so I
will
don't
see
care what the fuck she look like to you or anybody else for that matter. I said she look like goddamn Joey and I still ain't seen her.
Oh, thank you, Erin. I love you, baby. Praying for you. Thank you.
And I'm
girl.
still sticking
I
to
appreciate
it.
it, baby. Well, everything's gonna be okay.
Because if I say another name, then it's gonna go down.
Okay, I know. I'm not blaming the nigga. I'm not gonna blame anybody. Okay, not even the doctor from the labor. It's okay. God has a special design, and
Bitch,
everything happens for a reason. Who
boy,
knows? Maybe I did need a
that
C-section.
shit
Maybe
right there is
who
sweet.
knows what would happen if I didn't get a C-section? Maybe it was all in God's hands, and God designed it exactly how He needed it to go. I'm okay with that. I've accepted everything. Even today, I was crying about the NICU situation.
We
I
don't
said,
care.
Olivia, everything's gonna be fine. Okay.
We don't
Just
care
let them do what
about
they
you
wanna do.
crying, girl.
They want to
So
monitor
what?
her. Let them monitor her.
I
I'm
care
gonna
about
get
that
my
baby being in
Okay,
the
just gotta be
NICU due to
patient.
you.
And let them run their tests, or it's really just a sugar test. They're just running her sugar. Let them run the test, let her sugars stay up, and then I'll get my baby. Okay? And I'm gonna stay positive.
Well,
That's what we're gonna do. Do this whole
I
experience.
put up
Even though
something about what a
somebody said in the
doctor
comments, I'm sorry you had a bad
suggests of
experience.
you
I'm
not
not even gonna call this a bad
breastfeeding.
experience. I'm just gonna be positive and grateful that we're both healthy and still alive. 'Cause
It
that's all that
most
matters.
definitely do to tell some things about breastfeeding, honey.
And she's so beautiful, you
It
guys.
sure do.
She really is cute. She's a really cutie.
It
Like,
most definitely
she
do.
surprised me. I'm like, oh. I'm like, you wouldn't
Yeah,
hear that
a
all the time?
doctor may advise
She's a
against
cutie pie.
breastfeeding if it poses a direct health risk to your baby and you. Common reasons include certain maternal infections like HI to the vessel or active untreated tuberculosis. Specific prescriptions, medications, or illegal drugs that pass through breast milk or infant metabolic conditions like classic, whatever the fuck that is. You sound it out because I ain't even finna try because I don't give a damn enough to do so. Health risks for the baby. Infant conditions. Babies born with classic gallstock cannot process sugars in breast milk safely. Viruses like HI to the vessel or untreated active tuberculosis can pass from mother to child through milk, most definitely can through cracks in your nipples. So homegirl said, oh, you guys know I don't want to breastfeed anymore. Like, I just think that I don't want to do that. I just think that I'm going to focus on my life. I said, what kind of response is that to somebody asking you if you're going to be breastfeeding, bitch? You going to say that you're going to focus on your life. What the fuck your life got to do with you breastfeeding? Huh? I don't know. But you going to focus on your life after somebody asked you if you're going to still breastfeed? No, I just think that I should just focus on my life right now and, just see what happens. I said, oh, damn, I feel stupid for just sitting up here listening to that shit. Cause what the fuck does that even mean? Dummy.
My bet. Maybe that's why, because they didn't have my medical records. But they did have my medical records because the day.
Oh, look a wussy baby.
She's got these eyes.
With your disrespectful ass. And why your head looks so small? Whatever you and Chrissy's using for filters that's got y'all heads looking like that, y'all look like some goddamn aliens. Please fix it and find another filter. Cause that ain't working. Y'all look strange as hell. Y'all look like y'all heads is real goddamn tiny. Y'all look like some little bugs. It's like y'all about to fly off if y'all had wings. It looked like if y'all's ears was wings that y'all's heads would fly off or some shit. Now, anyways, look at Joey's baby.
Eyes that just.
Girl, shut up.
She's got these eyes that just. And this hair. Wow.
Yeah, and just shut up with all of that racket and just let me play it, bitch. Now, hey, little Joanna, how you doing? You looking like your sister? I know it. You looking just like, what's her name? You call her, what you say she said she was? Cause girl, I'm not shocked. I know whose baby that is. Joey, come get your baby. I bet you if we look at that baby look just like Kalani's little face. So I said, oh Lord Jesus, we got another one. And another one that looks like Stellan and Joey. Ain't that about a biscuit? What's wrong with that baby's face? Damn, why the baby got red blotches already and shit? That baby sure do got a lot of hair. So do my nieces. I see my niece. I almost said my baby's name. I seen both of my nieces today. Oh man, they so gorgeous. They so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Do y'all know that my damn great niece and my niece is about to be a month old? Lord Jesus. They are pushing up on a month, honey. Just look at this baby. We just gonna keep it right here. Girl, we don't want to look at you. You look like a little bug, like a little fly, a ant. No, you look like a net. Okay? But look a little Joanne. Is her name Joanna? Let's name her Joanna. Johnalina. Jolena. Jolene. Oh yeah. Jolene. Yeah, let's name her Jolene. That's a good one. What's that? Stiffy Nicks? Yeah, Joe. No, that's not. That's what's her name? What the fuck am I talking? Ain't that Dolly Parton? I'm talking about Stevie Nicks. Shame. I must want to listen to what's my song? Dreams. Yeah, that's my shit. I think I'll listen to that shit when I get off here. Yeah. Would you look at this shit here? Oh, that's all I can say. You just irk my everlasting nerve. Can we see the baby's face? I would sure like to see the baby's face, you know? Because I sure don't want to look at you. Damn. What's up, Gangster Pride? She needs some. Give me them dice so I can roll them upside her goddamn head. Okay? That's what I need to do. Y'all see this sneak peek here? Y'all see little Joey Jr.? I'm right here. I see y'all. I see y'all in the comments. I got y'all. I know I be running my damn mouth, but honey, I say alert. That's Joey's baby. I already know. I'm not surprised about any of these little shenanigans that have taken place. Girl, I'm a psych. I am indeed. I know how to tell the future like Raven and shit. Yeah, I know. If you can gaze into the future, girl, all of that shit. That's Joey's baby. See that Joey's baby right there? Talking about gamer baby. Gamer who? Gamer what? Gamer who? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just look at him. I mean, look at her. Hey, little Joanna. Let's call her. Let's figure this out. Let's call her Johan. Jonalina. But I'm just concerned about that red spot down there by her cheek is bothering me. What's going on with it? What happened to that baby? Did they injure your face, sweetheart? Oh. Get off of her fucking soft spot. Dang. Jeez, back up. I'm just trying to look at the baby. You're so annoying. You know that? Let me get you the fuck up out of here. Anyways, welcome Joey's baby off into the world. Her name is Jolene, Joiana. Her name is JJ. You know, she got her AJ, now she got her JJ. Okay, because we got Joanna Johnson. We got Joanne Johnson. Okay. Joanne Nova Johnson. Joanne Mimi Johnson. You want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep down? Hey, that's my shit. You know, hey man, you can't make this shit up. I told y'all, whose baby is that? Oh, that's funny shit. Hey, Cinnamon. I think this bitch need to swallow some cinnamon and see how it works out for her. Just look at this shit. I'm planning all this because I want y'all to see Joey's baby. Y'all said it was whose baby? Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. The cinnamon, they will come and they will. I'm just trying to figure this shit out now. Man, this is some bullshit. Girl, you so excited you got you another Joey. Talking about, she looks like someone that you guys know. We know. Let me show you what the fuck that baby look like real quick. You want to see a motherfucker what the baby look like? Let me show you. Girl, bye, because I'm tired of looking at you sitting up there looking like a dumb. You look like a bobblehead. Okay. Anyways, bitch, listen. Let me pull up somebody. You say that baby look like somebody. Let me show you what the fuck that baby look like. You ready for this? You better hope that baby don't start looking like Jasmine, because Lord, Jesus Christ. Jiminy Crickets. Why I just didn't hide that? Why did I do that? Like, girl, let me show you what your baby look like. Girl, you ain't gonna tell me that baby look like, he look like a little leprechaun. Where's me gold? Where's me shillings? I'm gonna tell you where your gold is at the hospital. You better go check your gold out. Now look at this. I know that's that baby's daddy, because just look at his head and look at hers. Just look. Yeah, I could tell by the you could tell by the way. Get your ass off here with that, what you call it. You look like your sister too. Get your ass off of my screen right now. Get your little self off my screen too. Where's your rest of your stuff at? Thank you. Let me show y'all who that baby look like. Y'all ready? No, y'all ready? Y'all thought I was bullshitting? Even mother didn't know that her daughter got pregnant by the same man again. And I found that quite strange. Especially since, yeah. But anyways. Hi, Joey. What's up? What you got to say about your baby mama, player? Let's go.
YouTube subscribers, word up. To be continued.
How does it feel to be a father again?
I don't know what that bitch talking about.
Oh, well, you ain't got to know what that bitch talking about, because let me tell you what I'm talking about.
So to be continued, though, YouTube subscribers, word up.
Just make sure your ass don't come in 2 years later now. She's here now. She need to see you.
At all. I don't know what that bitch talking about.
Oh, well, you going to find out here in just a millisecond that you got another baby on the way, Joey. Why you think she's showing that baby? Because she want everybody to know that that baby belongs to you. That baby show ain't no motherfucking game, baby. That baby show ain't finna be chocolate. That baby finna be just like her sister. Okay?
You feel me?
No, I don't feel, no, I don't feel you. And hopefully you go see your baby. Okay? Thank you.
I'm just gonna say, chat,
Uh-huh.
YouTube subscribers.
What's up?
She released this beast.
Uh-huh.
She started it. I'ma finish it. I promise.
Bring your ass to Cali because you need to go see your baby, player.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh, ain't you in New York? New York. Oh, well, you sure? Well, you ain't. Yeah, get your ass on over there. You need to make it there. Okay? Go ahead and make it.
She started it. I'ma finish it.
Uh-huh. You sure do look like your daughter. Your daughter sure do look like you, sir. Boy, what's up, Jordan? Y'all see the baby's daddy. Look at the baby's daddy. That's just Liv's baby 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 daddy. Look at him. Who that is? That's Kalani and that new baby's daddy.
So I wanted to let all y'all know though on some real shit,
Now
man.
let me let you know. Don't you let 2 years pass by again. Cause that girl about to be 4. The fuck?
It's not even the type of nigga I am.
Oh, well, shit, she is 4. Oh, how old is that girl? Oh, she 2. Never mind. But she gonna be 4 when you see her, because that girl, the new one gonna be 2 when you see her. What kind of shit is that? So you just going on a 2? Oh, so you got a 2-year package. So every 2 years you come see your kids. Bet. Let's go.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Nah, keep it real with yourself. Maybe you'll grow taller, so your daughters don't be taller than you. Okay, can we work that out? Cause Olivia got more height than you. How the fuck you look at that big ass girl like that and you so short? You know she could pick you up and dump you on your head. That's why she don't give a damn. I don't know why she ran. She could just tackle your ass. You see how big she is? Now what you got to say?
This bitch started this shit with me, so why not benefit from it?
Oh, okay. Well, where's your attendance at the benefit from it? Because I don't think you got shit from it. Because I told your ass she was gonna be looking like a lame.
Fuck it. I'm with the shit. So I wanted to let So real quick before I go, right? Because
Are you gonna be gone for 2 years? You gonna be the man to go get the milk and never bring the milk back because you said fuck it? You gonna be like the man, like, this is Richie, you ain't gonna never come home again? Oh, okay.
definitely need to lay it down for the night. Because I've been wasting my time with this motherfucker.
I know, me too. I think I've been wasting my time for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Let's go.
Smut of a baby mother of mine.
Oh, okay. Well, you need to stop rubbing your face and let you tend to rub that hair that need to disappear. Okay.
So I'm just gonna say, chat, YouTube subscribers, she released this beast.
Okay, we already heard that.
I also want to tell y'all, man, I'm kind of disappointed in myself because I allowed this motherfucking goddamn bird to get me out of character, but it is what it is.
You let that same bird, you got that same bird knocked up. How does it feel?
Players fuck up too sometimes, you feel?
I know, but just make sure you don't do it again, because I mean, you just visit your kids every 2 years. That's not normal shit. That show ain't no player shit. And that's why your hair done received off your head because of it, okay? Get it together and get it together. And you get it goddamn together, sir.
Feel me?
No, I don't feel you. So go see your kids.
Fucked up. I also want to...
Hey, this is Joey, everybody. Welcome.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope
so,
you're having a Merry Christmas.
With that being said, when I get more comfortable and used to this shit, I'm gonna burn a fucking hole in that motherfucking bitch. I promise you. That's in GTA though.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this stream is for entertainment and educational purpose because this is Olivia's baby daddy. Okay, the one that was just born. I said it. Oh yeah, I said it because you want to know why. You want to see why? Okay, you just hold on. Cause you can bring me down. I got Joey's baby. Yes, I do. She happy about that baby, honey. She gonna be showing the hell out that baby because that baby look just like Joey. Girl, you done made you another one? Okay, can we see the face this time? We know you listening, bitch. Show the baby's face. We get tired of looking at you, tramp. Anyways, let's go. She just want us to see her, and we ain't trying to look at her. Look at Joey's baby. Don't that look like Joey's head? Look at Joey's ears. Look at her, she's so excited. Girl, ain't no, and them ears ain't gonna turn no colors. They show, ain't they gonna stay that same color. They show is. Shameful. You should be ashamed of yourself, but you ain't. That's why you so excited. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. You know what, Olivia? This is what I think about you.
Y'all should have seen me when I was doing these LED lights, bitch. It was super dangerous. Ow! That fucking hurts! Ow! Ow! Call a doctor! Just joking. Fuck! Well, you can only get that on the...
That's a damn shame. Sad.
Y'all should have seen me when I was doing these LED lights, bitch. It was super dangerous. Ow! That
Shameful. Oh yeah, kids, don't try this at home. Oh yeah, and this stream is for whatever the hell I said it's for. Okay? Cause what the flying fuck? Cause nights like this, I wish that raindrops will fall. Let 'em rain. Nights like this, I wish that raindrops will. Lord help us. We have a new baby in the atmosphere that has been born to yet a piss poor mother. Shameful. You know the little color I'm talking about, gangster. Where that color at? You see the color around the brim of the ears, around this little part right here. Usually we'll be seeing it around this little part right here. See a little color, a little something, little something. Yeah, we don't see nothing there. We see just what the color's gonna be. Yeah, but she's proud. Look at her. Just look at her. She's so happy. She's like, you can bring me down. It's Joey's baby. It's Joey's baby. It's Joey's baby. It's Joey's baby. Got his head and all, girl. Look at that shit. Your daughters are the same size as they daddy. Just all premature and shit. Just all small. Just all little. But my kids are healthy. How many pounds is she? She's 8 something. Girl, don't tell nobody else that dumbass shit. Because, bitch, you supposed to be able to say some shit like, yeah, she's 8 pounds. She's like 8 pounds. She's like 20 ounces. And she's like 32 inches long, you guys. Just look at you. Just shameful. Just a shameful and that baby's so small. That baby 5 pounds, 14 ounces, and 19 inches long, bitch. I said it. That's how big that baby look, really. That baby ain't nothing but that baby ain't nothing but 4 pounds. Talking about 8 pounds. Does that baby look like 8 pounds to you? That's a bunch of bullshit. Bitch, that arm don't look like no 8-pounder. Bitch, that arm look like a little bitty baby. Oh, look at that little bitty baby. Oh, look at it, so small. With a big old head. Just like Joey. Shameful! And don't put them filters on y'all no more. I mean, it's giving alien. Y'all want to look like some balloon head bitches or something? What's wrong with y'all? It's not giving like y'all think it's giving. It's giving, take that goddamn filter off right the fuck now. That's what it's giving. Looking like a damn fool. That's why you still look like Cindy Lou while you over there shaking your head and shit. Shameful. Show that damn baby's face. We already know whose baby it is, dummy. Lying to Gamer Bay. Gamer Bay, you should go kick. Never mind. I know you would, so I don't incite violence over here. But let me tell you something. That baby's face a little. Let's see. Girl, I'm trying to get a little glimpse over there. Y'all see this shit? Boy, this is just something else, girl. Let's get up out of here. I just was giving y'all a glimpse of this here little, situation. Let's go. Let's get up out of here. Oh, she did. Okay, so that was a second. I thought we was stuck on a loop, girl. What the entire fuck? Oh, so you think you slick? Okay, well, show her face then, bitch. You listening in? You look like a damn alien. So just go ahead and show her face. We already know what she's giving. She's giving Kalani. Kalani. Please don't give her ugly ass name like you did Kalani's, because I don't like it. Okay? Because the way you said, her name is Kailani. So she did 2 videos, y'all. What this one singing? Let's see. Girl, I think it's singing some bullshit. No. No. Yeah. Oh, but look at all of their hair. Oh, look at all of that little hair. Oh, so cute. Oh, that baby got some pretty hair, girl. Oh. Bitch. No skin to skin. Why would she want to do some skin to skin, girl? She ain't trying to get well acquainted with Joey's baby again. Yeah, let me go look at Joey's ears real fast. I'll be right back. I need to pull Joey up. This is bullshit. Joey, where you at? Joey, bring your ass to front center. Let me see your ear real quick, player. I already seen your head. I see what your head is giving. It's big as hell. You got a big ass head. Shame on you. Let's see. Joey, you do got a big ass head. What the fuck? I could write Kalani's name on your forehead. I could write your new daughter's name on your forehead. Just shameful. Okay, let's see. Boy, you and these blunts. Let's check your ear. Let's do a pause on that ear. Let's do a pause on that ear real quick. Ooh, it's giving that's Joey's baby by the ear. I ain't shit. I know I ain't. It's gonna be okay though. I'll be all right one day. Turn your ear around, player.
I'm here to let the world know.
Boy, shut up.
That love lives. My child's mother.
That's right.
Is a liar. She's manipulative.
Sure is.
And she's conniving
as
and
fuck.
slimy as fuck.
Say that again. Say what you said.
I'm here.
Okay, let me check your ear out while you talking. Okay, you keep on talking.
Here to let the world know.
Turn your goddamn ear around. Let's see. Let's take this ear out since that's all we got to go off of is the ear. I know this is so petty and childish, but we gonna take it there. What's
That
up,
Love
Big
Live,
Red? What's up? What's
my
crack?
child's mother,
Uh-huh.
is a liar.
Yeah.
She's manipulative.
Sure is.
And she's conniving and slimy as fuck.
Straight grimy.
I'm here to let the world know that love. What's good with the people out there? Trying to get y'all, you know, to know the truth about y'all long life friend.
That ain't my friend. The devil's a lie. Repeat that in the name of Jesus.
What's good with the people out
Well, shut up.
Gotcha.
For the show.
Uh-huh.
They want to know who Joey is. They don't want to know Joey Crack or Joey Krills. They want to know who Joey is.
Well, I want to know who the fuck cut your hair like that. That's what I want to know. And I want to know why you won't let that shit go and why you holding on to it for dear life. And I want to know what the fuck you got on too. And I want to know why you got those glasses on. And I want to know. I'll just turn into a joke because I want to know.
Here I am, YouTube. It's Joe.
But that's why you didn't grow, because you smoked too much weed. That's why you should let that. Yeah, we don't encourage any type of smoking over here because, see, you end up premature. You know, you end up with your hair, you know, because instead of let my people go, no, let all the rest of their hair off your head disappear into the wind, my friend, because it need to be gone along with that blunt, so that you can get your growth spurt and you can grow taller, you know, so then that way when you chin check your daughter's boyfriends that they don't be taller than you, because what we doing?
Joey.
Uh-huh.
One and only, often imitated, never duplicated.
I hope nobody ever be duplicating you, especially this shit right here. Because, honey, I'm trying to figure out who in the hell. If I'm thinking that the person that lined your shit up had those glasses on their face, just like you got them on yours, and they couldn't see shit. Because I'm convinced, or you cut this shit yourself, because this is some interesting shit right here. Because I don't know who the fuck lined you up. But whoever did that shit, they just knew that your forehead was this goddamn long. And they just knew that the shit, if you didn't give a fuck, then they didn't give a damn. Okay? So, in a way that your daughter, the one that I just showed, baby, she got more hair than you. You might want to holler at her. Because now I know good and damn well you didn't pay nobody for this. Because if you did, I promise you should have slapped the shit out of them with the clippers that they used to cut this shit. Because I don't know where your lineup is, but I damn sure know where your forehead is because it's long as fuck. And I thought my shit was long. I think you beat me, because bitch, it look like we could write the whole fucking multiplication on your fucking forehead. I think I could get the subtraction, maybe a little bit of addition on my shit, but you look like you can get the whole math equations and AB plus B plus Z equals Y equals I and Y and B. And she got the nerve to tell us that we jealous. Meanwhile, this man's hair. You see this shit? Hey, Riggs, I think we need your clippers, homie. Because the way that this hairline is set up, I don't even know where the fuck it starts. And then it look like it's connected to the glasses and shit. Let's play this shit. We got.
So with that being said, I need you to log in.
And if you hold his head back, it's like his hair disappears. So why have it on your head in the first place? Because once you tilt that head the wrong direction, it's almost like the shit is going. All we see is all forehead. So why not just cut the rest of that shit off? And you just need to find you some new clothes, a new Barbara, take them goddamn glasses off.
And link up to my.
And find you a better background, because what the fuck? Everything is wrong.
Live YouTube channel at Joey Krills 585.
Uh-huh.
That's at Joey Krills 585. Link up with me. I got a lot to.
No, thank you. I don't want to. I see, boy, this is just terrible. Cause just look at his head when he bends back. Like, this is just beyond me. Boy, I seen something, the Chico Bean, boy, if only. This is some bullshit.
Tell y'all, but you gotta pay to play.
So if somebody's paying you, boy, they need to pay you to go find you another barber to cut that shit smooth off your goddamn head. Maybe shit, instead of your baby mama taking AJ to go get his shit cut off, boy, I think she took the wrong one. I think she should have been having you in the goddamn car. And she say, all you bitches is mad. I'm mad at the fact that Joey's hair is still on his head when it needs to be off, bitch. I think you did the wrong body. She put the wrong skin head. Cause what the fuck is he holding on for this for? Talking about, do you want to know who Joey Crack is? Yeah, I'm gonna go right on over there to where him and Jadakiss is at. Okay. Cause at least he cut his shit off his head. He ain't got no hair on his head. The real Joey Crack ain't got a lick of hair on his shit because he knew to let it go. But you
So understand that. You gotta pay to play. This is Joey, man. Get with me, man.
well, at least Olivia understood the assignment because she damn sure paid for his flight to get down there for 2 weeks for his ass not to be there. And oh yeah, for him to meet his daughter after 2 years.
Driving direct, man.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? West
Yeah.
side shit. Rochester, New York.
Oh well, we need to find you some robbers in Rochester because I think they don't like your ass. Yeah, because they ain't tell you that you need to let it go. Like, for real. Because what in the fuck? Like, boy, do you really be brushing that shit? Because your arm got to go all, that should be uncomfortable. Because your arm not supposed to have to go all the way back there. It's supposed to be hair all the way in the front. But your hair start all the way in the middle, on the side, I ain't never seen no shit like that. I ain't never seen nobody want to hold on to some shit that's trying to run away from them. But, okay.
I'm here.
I can dig it.
Gotcha.
I
for the show.
I dig it.
They want to know who Joey
Show didn't know how to pick him, because what the fuck? I mean, we need a new wardrobe. Even the elf is shining on him. The elf is fresh to death like a Christmas bucks. But him, on the other hand, oh boy, but it gets even better because honey, but that ain't where it stops at. Because boy, let's go over here to Bert. Because Bert, his ceiling is missing too. I mean, all of these niggas' hair is missing. I mean, damn. I don't think they suffer from alopecia too. We gonna get them together because where's the odd couple people at? Because we finna find them. Oh yes, we is. Where the fuck is Zolo? Because Zolo over there looking like Bert, or is that Ernie? Whichever one. You know, he looked like one of the Sesame Street characters that live in the house with each other. Okay, it's given. And he got the nerve talking about, oh, y'all just mad, y'all don't like my hair. Hell no. Cut that shit off. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, no. I don't know who told you that was playing, but no. You need to cut, listen. Let Donna cut that shit off. Cause I don't know who told you you was got it going on. No, you don't. Oh, here you are. Cause boy, he over there. His damn hair on his head. I mean, it's like an eraser. Let me see. And he know to keep his hat on his head. Have you been keeping his hat on his head? Because I'm sure finna find him. I gotta find one with his hair. Like, y'all talk about my hair, man. Ain't nothing wrong with my hair, man. What's wrong with y'all? Yeah, Jim, man. Yeah. Boy, I've been to slap the shit out of you. I've been to slap the voice box up out you because I wouldn't even be able to listen to your voice every day. I swear. And Donna. Yeah, baby. I said, hell no. Yeah, I think they do belong together because something ain't right. He the see and she the now. They both see now together because what the fuck? We're going to get this all together. Where they been at? Huh? Where's you at, Donna? Blink twice. Can you blink anymore? Because shit, I'm worried about you. Shit. I think she got the D in dementia. The dementia. I think she got the dementia. Olivia, you got some boy. That roster over there got some boys, some special. They got some stuff that they need to be handled with, bitch. Because I'm trying to figure this shit out. We got Bert over here. He over here, I mean, the middle of his hair is just gone for shit. So only the outside of the hair is there. I mean, only the front and the sides and the back of the shit, but in the middle, the bitch is gone. It's done disappeared. And this motherfucker got the nerve talking about, hey, y'all be talking about my hair, man. You just mad because, you know, I be styling and profiling. Meanwhile, y'all be hating. Bitch, listen. Boy, you talk slow as fuck. I need you to speed up at least 10 more miles with your voice. Cause I mean, it's like a detour after every word. The motherfucker it's like, damn. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit the love button. Yeah, make sure you hit the love button. Yeah. Yeah, let me cue these weird motherfuckers up. Yeah, because these are all the products of Olivia. She got the nerve talking about some, yeah, you guys, I don't do anything, everything, all things with me are all healthy. I said, bitch, I know you fucking lying. You goddamn lying, girl, because you got somebody over here that you spraying bleach on for the A-ball, bitch. No. Where's my favorite video, Zolo? There you go.
You said that the baby isn't mine? That's what you said?
Come on, Bert, put on the show for us.
You don't have to. I'm just asking questions, so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said the baby's not mine?
There's no baby.
No baby now?
I think you're delusional.
That you're bleeding?
I think you're delusional. Yeah, it's called a period.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
But the pregnancy test says that you're pregnant.
It's not my pregnancy test.
The one that you peed on in front of me is not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't, because you think you're being recorded.
This is my
you
favorite
don't know anything
video.
I'm talking about because you think you're being recorded.
No, I don't.
But the truth is, you're 3 weeks pregnant.
No,
right?
I'm not.
Right?
No. You imagined all of that in your head.
I imagine it.
You want me to be pregnant.
I did.
And I don't want to have a baby with you. So you're mad.
Yeah. You don't want to have a baby with me.
No. So you're
I
mad.
have proof. I have recordings of you saying I want your baby.
Okay, well, go ahead and play him for the world so you can get more clout off of me.
Of course.
Okay, so
that's
goodbye
what I'm doing.
And have a good life. I just gave you
I'm
$50.
having a good life. You
That's all
didn't
the
give me
money I
$50.
gave
You
you.
didn't give me anything.
Okay.
Ever.
Everything you're wearing.
Are you kidding me? I bought this.
Okay.
All of it.
Bye.
Everything.
See you later.
Because you didn't pay me anything. You haven't given me anything.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Mariah,
give you-
it's gone.
You
Hey,
gave it back
boo.
to me.
Can you leave my house, please?
I will. In a
Now?
minute.
Let me stop my favorite video so I can see Mariah. Mariah, she deleted. I thought that was her baby daddy. I told her who her baby daddy was, girl. I told y'all. But she thought she was going to pull a fast one on us. And maybe one time we'll revisit it. But let's go.
In a minute.
Goodbye.
In a minute.
I don't have nothing else
I
to
don't
say
care.
here.
I really don't.
Get out of my house.
I don't. I haven't done anything.
Can you please get out? You stay recording.
Can you please stop lying?
can bring
Please
me
stop lying.
down.
Can you please stop
Well,
lying?
now keep coming over, and I don't want you here. So leave.
I keep coming over? Why am I
You're
here?
like a stalker.
Why am I here?
Because you keep coming back
I'm
here.
here because you brought me back
I
here.
didn't bring you
You
back.
drove me literally back here.
Lorenzo, you're crazy.
I'm
Get
crazy.
out of my house.
I
When
know.
it rains, it
I know.
pours.
You're insane. Goodbye.
No, you're crazy.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, it's about to go down.
Goodbye. Out.
Give me my shit. Let's go. This is my favorite part.
So that's it?
That's it, man.
Like, are you serious?
Yeah, she snorted all this shit.
It's the reason why I tell you to stop using cocaine right there. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. It fucks your mind.
Please get out of my house. Please get out of my house. You will not leave my house. Please get out.
All right, y'all. I'm leaving right now. I'm on my way out.
Yeah, grab your shit.
I'm on my way out.
Yeah, grab that shit and run for the hills because you finna get sprayed with some bleach, man. Let's go.
Stop! Mommy, fucked up! Get the fuck out of my house! You think I'm playing with you? Get the fuck out of my house!
Yeah.
There you go. Get out of my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my house.
Hey, look, she just hit me.
She just pushed me.
Get out of my house!
She put her hands on
He's
me.
recording me.
Yeah, because she put her hands on me. Excuse
I
me.
want to talk to you.
Hold on.
You are fucking psycho.
Listen,
Olivia, I'm not
she
talking
has
to
her,
you.
she's stopping me from leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Listen, stop. Let me go. They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me. She clearly just.
Oh, y'all see Bert? You can bring me down. Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad?
Put her hands
Are
on
you
me.
bitches mad? Are
Clearly
you
putting.
bitches
I'm
mad?
trying to leave. Can
Are
you
you
open the
bitches
door?
mad? Are you bitches
I have a
mad?
ride. Thank you.
Are you bitches mad? Are you
Thanks.
bitches mad?
Did you just spray me? She just sprayed me with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house.
You just pushed.
Pull up to the scene with Marcella missing.
Get out of my house.
Did you just
Get
push
out of
me?
my house. Nobody's pushing
Right.
Nobody's pushing
Yeah, she's going to jail.
That's such a nice haircut. I mean, these fellas just got nice haircuts, don't they? Just look at him. He's different, ain't he? He's a different type of fella. Look at him.
Jail, and she's definitely not getting a
Oh boy.
kid. This is the type of mother that she is.
Look at Stella. Okay, Solo. It's okay. Go, Solo.
She put her hands on me, so that's the type of mother she is. She sprayed bleach. Oh my God, yeah.
That's AJ's daddy.
She mad.
Melody, this is AJ's daddy.
Mad.
He was having a conversation about her being pregnant. Meanwhile, she was over there playing with Coca-Lena up her nose while being pregnant with AJ. And he told her, that's why I told you that you should lay off the coke. That's my favorite line. Let's see if I go back to it. That's why I told you should lay off the coke.
Stop! Mommy, fuck up! You go fuck out! Stop! Mommy, fuck up! You go fuck out of my house! Please get out.
All right, y'all, I'm leaving right now. On my way out.
Stop! Mommy, fuck up! You go fuck out of my house!
Like, are you serious?
No.
It's the reason why I tell you to stop using cocaine.
That's the reason why I tell you to stop using cocaine.
Like, are you serious?
No.
It's the reason why I tell you to stop using cocaine right there. That's exactly what. That's exactly what.
So he sees it and he sees that it's almost gone. He said, for real? That's it? For real? Oh, okay. That's why I told you should lay off the coke.
But it fucks your mind.
It fucks your mind up.
It's gonna go live.
Please get out of my house. Please get out of my house. Do not leave my house. Please get out.
All right, y'all, I'm leaving right now. On my way out.
The title states, she said I wasn't living with her. Clearly, I was and support her. This is how he wrote it. Don't get mad at me. He said, she said I wasn't living with her. Clearly, I was in supporter of her coke habit the entire time. So basically, he told us he was the one that wanted to go get it for her ass. So I told y'all, every last one of Olivia's men have brought her something back to do. Okay? All of them. Every last one of them all brought her some type of substance.
Stop! Mommy, fuck up! Get the fuck out of my house! You think I'm playing with you? Get the fuck out of my house!
Yeah.
There you go. Get out of my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my house.
She just pushed me.
Get out of my house!
She put her hands on me.
He's recording me.
Yeah, because she put her hands on me.
Excuse
Excuse
I
me.
want to talk to you.
Hold on.
You are fucking psycho.
Listen,
Olivia, I'm not talking to you.
she's stopping me from leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Listen, stop. Let me go. They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me. She clearly just put her hands on me. I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thanks.
Just go over there.
Did you just spray me? She just sprayed me.
She just
With
bleach right there. Look at Olivia.
She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house.
You just pushed me? Did you just push me?
Oh, well, you know, if you get hit, you get hit back, right? Because your ass would have been good as hit.
Bro. Yeah, she's going to jail and she's definitely not getting a kid. This is the type of mother that she is. She put her hands on me, so that's the type of mother she is. She sprayed bleach. Oh my God, yeah. She mad. Mad. I should go flatten the tire, but
In situations like this, Vicky, it makes you wonder. Is mother also indulging as well? Because, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, on some real shit. I mean, yeah. Because ain't no way for me. Yeah. That whole little situation seemed very weird and strange. And, Yeah, you never know what people do in their spare times. You surely don't. So I was wondering, like, was Mama in there too? Was she doing the do too? Were they all in it with each other? Type shit. Because yeah, things like that happen if you don't know. Oh yes, it most definitely goes down like that sometimes.
But I ain't gonna do that. You know I'm too good, y'all. You're right in time.
Because I'm most definitely sure that her mother knows exactly about the activities that her daughter engages in. She's right there in the house with her. And at that particular moment, why the fuck was Stella there?
My ride here, y'all. You're right in time, bro. You're right in time. You just missed.
Because AJ wasn't even born yet. The kids were gone.
I got everything on recording.
The kids were already taken. She was just by herself and messing with him at the time. And I think after this time that he came back is when she got pregnant.
I got to drop the evidence for my people, man. I don't know. She had some kind of flip mode going on, but yeah, that shit done and over with. But hold up. I'm gonna get back with y'all with some more. Hold up.
Shameful. Don't make no damn sense, boy.
It's a wonderful thing. I never remember what we're doing now.
Now, what is
going
the
to
squirrel?
Oh, what's that?
Now, Miss Donna, you got a flower on the side of your head of braids? Ain't that some shit?
Meredith, California, Alaska. Okay, man, y'all. England, the UK, you know it.
And you know it.
Gotta shout out.
And you know
England, the UK. Oh, he came.
Y'all hit the love button.
He come with the food. I'm hungry. South Africa. It's beautiful. Homestead Garden. What's up, Homestead?
Homestead Garden. Okay.
Okay.
Got a lot of traffic.
Oh, honey, we love you back. Sure, I do love you guys. Beautiful couple. Love them. You know what's up, Russia? You know it. Jersey, what's up?
That's
Internet trying to get attention. You're not good with being single. You're not good with the fact that no man will stick around and do the things you want him to do because you're not.
Boy, shut up. Your ass didn't stick around to be a father to your daughter or your son. So shut the entire fuck up. You need to go to Bass Pro. I'm gonna put a hook in your ass and put you in the water.
Worthy of it. Like, just because you're going off of looks does not mean that we're going off of looks. We're going off of your potential. What the fuck? How can you bring me peace?
Boy, shut up. Anyways, let's go eat. Now, what you got?
We love the stories the haters come up with. It makes it much more entertaining.
Yeah. What does that check got?
They love to make up stuff.
Dang, you hungry?
Damn.
What?
I wish the supporters could taste this.
Nah, I'm all right.
They would love it.
Everybody get a bite, yes.
Nah, I want nothing from your plate.
Amazingly made, yes.
What is everybody?
Like a bunch of
shit. Josie, what's up?
Josie and the money he can't. What's up, Josie?
Yeah. No. It's a lot of. It just seems like they put something in the food. It just, it takes about 5 minutes after you get done eating and it kicks in. You got to all of a sudden fight to stay up. So.
You know it.
I don't smoke anymore, y'all. I got videos that I actually need to post that I've dumped the weed. I don't do that. I flush that down the toilet.
You know it. The boo drive truck. He ain't got time to weed. He ain't got time.
Grandma, you be quiet over there. Everybody ask you nothing.
Ooh. Damn.
Now, talk to the camera. We supposed to talk, not stare. Just shameful. Boy, my head is
just show up and pop your shit. Because some motherfuckers ain't playing. It's just gonna be bullets flying and whoever gonna die, they gonna be dying. That's it. And then
boy, shut up.
People's families gonna come out the house popping their shit. Like, there's no hood better than another hood. That shit don't exist. It's just a bunch of idiots seeing who gonna die. That's it. And I had to get from around that shit because I'm not no dummy. I'm not no idiot. I'm not ignorant. I ain't in the competition with pulling triggers. You either gonna go to jail or you gonna die. I ain't ready to do neither. So get the fuck from around. Right. Get your money up and get the fuck from around. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing wrong with getting the fuck from around because you don't want to be ending up in the ground. Cowards will put you in the ground. Motherfucking haters in this chat will put you in the ground. They'll get put in the ground.
Thank you, Jersey girl.
Hey, Grandma.
Sure, they at home. That's where they at. Chilling. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alice, thank you for the hearts. Life with Alice.
Grandma, where y'all
Shoot, that was
been?
my aunt's name.
Grandma,
Her
where you
name,
at?
first name is Alice. She in well, she in Detroit, in Michigan.
Damn right.
Where you go? There you go.
Damn right.
He had, there you go.
I'm right here.
Hey,
That's my message to the haters. You know?
Man, she didn't look like that last year. Boy.
I mean, I had to pin that. You just donate to that, and then I'll give a fuck what you saying, all right? You know what I mean?
I know, man.
That's all I'm saying, you know? Okay, I don't know what the hell going on with that.
These are Olivia's baby daddies, y'all. Just so y'all know. These are who these people are. Okay.
Yeah, man, you tripping.
They just talking, dude.
Yeah, the hell going on with that, man?
They just talking.
You tripping. I don't even know how you found me.
Back up.
Anybody can find me.
Got him a cougar.
Oh my goodness.
And keep falling. Some of these haters wouldn't know about it. They can't write a fucking lyric.
You know it.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's how it is.
You know? Am I on Spotify? Yes, I am. Look up Zelo Famous.
I can write a lyric. I can write a lyric. You want to hear it? You can bring me down. Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad? Yeah. Straight like that. Bitch, what you talking about? Oh, yeah, and I got another one. I said what I said. I meant what I said. How? Y'all's music sound just alike. Trash. Garbage. Like a Kid Bop or some shit. It need to be on YouTube Kids. Yeah.
Do y'all hear that?
Yeah, I heard.
Are you on Spotify too?
Yeah. Now what?
Is your... Oh, no, you ain't got not one song on Spotify? I just...
Boy, who the fuck is you? Y'all know who he is? Oh, that's just Olivia's baby daddy. Supposed to be. Yeah. That's AJ's daddy.
See why you would be mad. I see it. You ain't got a channel, a song, no talent, no nothing. Damn. You know? Hey, I keep trying to tell you, I've been begging the haters to get up out of here. Yeah, I'm a begging bandit, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I've been begging them to get the fuck on.
I am. You want to know why?
I don't even feel confident.
Because I'm getting bored. So you have a nice premature day. Okay? That chain look like it's weighing you down because you're too small. Anything else I want to say? Yeah, make sure you pull a fucking chair for Donna the next time so she can sit down and eat. Let's see what you talking about.
Not really. You know, I suck at rapping, you know? My music trash.
Well, at least you know, they say honesty is the best policy. So at least you know that your shit sucks. Okay, good.
Him and his fake ass yard sale chains and his bum ass non-working ass. Why would they love my music?
Because they know you lying, bro.
I'm a user and a beggar, okay?
Stop it.
And I live in a group.
Yeah, you was asking $5 cash app so you can go get you some coffee for your wake and bake show. You're like, hey, what's up, y'all? You know, it's your boy Zolo. You know what I'm saying? You can hit the cash app and go get me a cup of coffee, and then I'm going to start.
Hey, don't take offense to it. You know, everybody goes through this in their life at some point. You know, I'm just gonna be a broke bum someday.
Everybody don't go through that.
You know?
Hell no.
Yep, and I get drunk off of ginger beers. That's what I do. You know?
Ain't no alcohol in that,
Yeah,
man.
come on now. Right now it is. You know, because I'm drunk.
Stop it.
Allegedly. Yeah, man. This my old lady, man. And I love her. You know? Let me put on my yard sale chain. Go ahead.
Just like a
Come
kid.
on now. Back to begging.
Slave. With all them chains around your neck.
Right now, who all got cash up? Back to begging. This is a begging channel, y'all. So you know. Anyways, it's actually good. I have a friend that's a rapper. I'll show him your music. Come on, man. Don't embarrass me like that, man. They're gonna find out how much of a beggar and broke motherfucker I am. I don't want them to know that. Gotta keep that secret. It's part of the game, you feel me? You don't
This is embarrassing. Look at Donna with that little swirl. Look at that little swirl. Look at her.
let them know you broke and you a beggar until you get in. And then that's when you do it, you know?
No, man.
Look, listen. You do that without any help.
And this was 2 weeks ago.
Do what? Make
This
terrible
is all
money?
y'all did?
Yeah. You don't need help to do that.
All right, bye. See you later.
Oh, you didn't think of that, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
Must be the lack of brain you talking about, huh?
Shit.
Bro, tell them quit. Hey, look, man, you know, some people in life, they love to work a job and don't get paid no money.
Oh,
You know?
no, that ain't work.
That's them, you know? That's what they do. They work for free, you know?
But that's not us.
No, not me. I'm a beggar, you know? I beg for mine.
You sure
And I beg
do.
hard. You know, some people work hard. I beg hard.
Where your begging
Y'all
ass
saying
right
the same shit.
Where your begging ass antennas been at? Cause bitch, you ain't been on here. Where you been at? You was on here on July 22nd. You know what the day is? Huh? Where your antennas been at? Mr. Getting It. What the fuck is he getting? Huh? He need to get him some hair. Without that money he say he got. He need to go this little chain that he say that's so real. Boy, you a real liar. Just like your baby mama. Y'all some lying ass. You a liar premature. Then you got Joey over there talking about, hey, y'all, you know what I'm saying? It's your boy Joe. Shut up. Y'all just full of shit. You, her, and him. Shameful. The hell, anything else I want to share with you party people? Since y'all in here partying with me. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go back to that other one real fast and see what else she had to say with her stupid ass before I get off of here, because we're gonna wrap her on up with these ones that she did today. Look, she done show us little Joey. I know she was gonna show that baby. Talking about the baby's gonna be so chocolate. No, the baby's not gonna be chocolate because the baby don't belong to a chocolate man. You liar. Lying, conniving heifer. You heifer. No.
Going to there. So they actually did have my medical records. She's a cutie pie. My bet.
I ready to hear a lot. Let's go.
Maybe that's why, because they didn't have my medical records. But they did have my medical records because the day of my birth, which was yesterday, they called Texas and they got my medical records from the OB that I was.
Maybe they didn't have my medical records, but then maybe they did have my medical records, but then they called Texas and got my medical records. What good is it for you to lie to us when you the one gonna be in trouble, bitch? I can't wait. I'm like Sleepy Brown, bitch.
Going to there. So they actually did have my medical records. Like I said, you guys need to ask questions before you assume.
No, we don't need to ask you shit, bitch, because your lying ass said that you had a fucking doctor the whole goddamn time, bitch. You had been lying and then had to come and be truthful about your situation because you knew that you wouldn't have no choice but to be truthful if they asked and let your ass come into that damn hospital, bitch.
Because yeah, they got my medical records from the hospital. I mean, from the OB in Texas.
Who was your doctor? Who was the doctor? And how did they get something that you didn't give consent to? Those are your medical records. So how did they get them? Oh, I think they got. Oh, I know they got. Bitches, either they did or they didn't, and they didn't because guess what? They got their own little report on your ass that they finna write up, and you finna have a whole new case off in California. Yeah. Because I'm going. You took your dumb ass back to Cali, stupid.
You know, they do have those. And the first day I came here to this hospital, they did run tests. They got all my blood work and everything. So they had all my stuff. They weren't like in the dark, like they didn't. I was just a person walking off the street. No, they had already ran my blood work and everything. Because she told me the day of when I had her, they were like, oh, it's required that we have to give everyone a blood test and we have to drug test them, blah, blah. I said, oh girl, they just did that the other day when I was in here. They got my blood and I signed the paper for her to do, you know, drug tests and everything else. She's like, oh, okay, let me go see. And she found it and it was there. So.
And she found it and it was there. So she went off the results that you took before that, because you're not making any sense. So it's either she ran tests to get her own results or she went off the results that you've already had when they took the test before, which wouldn't be accurate or wouldn't be nothing that they can use because it's not current shit. Boy, she's a dumb bitch.
Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything works out. Fine.
Who's paying for this? You didn't get your insurance.
Yeah, it was the day of. No, it was a short notice. It definitely was, but it's not like they were handed my stuff from the other hospital and I had a long list of issues.
First of all, it don't happen like that. You have to request them, and it don't take just 5 seconds for them to send out a bitch ass thing, bitch, or nothing like that. And seeming that you didn't get your shit transferred like you were supposed to, you surely didn't release your medical records to the doctors that was seeing over you either.
I had no pregnancy issues. I didn't have preeclampsia. I didn't have anything.
In the now, the bitch is gonna have so many blood pressure problems. Wait, the things that she tried to hide, it's not gonna be easy to hide because they're gonna be shown due to the severity of it.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the cornstarch craving went away. I don't even think about cornstarch anymore. Oh, what did you say, Tasha? I'm sorry. You don't have my Instagram, girl? It's Liv Nicole XX. I'm sorry, babe. You get your tunes done. My tubes tied? No. I was saying that when they were up in there. I was like, y'all might as well just tie my tubes. They were like, we can't because you didn't sign the paper. I didn't sign the paper. I didn't tie them. But the way that they cut my uterus, she said that from now on, if I ever get pregnant again, I will have to have a C-section. And I said, girl, don't worry. I'm never getting pregnant again. We don't have to worry about that. Okay? Fuck no. Okay? I know I said that before. But no. I would never put my body through this again. I'm done. I got my 6, I got my 4, and I got my 2, and I'm good. No. The answer is no. No, the baby doesn't have a name. They were just asking me that in the NICU. Let me be real with y'all. I do have a name. And the name just keeps, like, when I look at her, that's her name. I know, I get to sleep on my belly. But I don't know. I just don't know. But I love it. It's so her. It's her. The name is her. I even called her that today. And it's like, is that her name? I guess that's her. I think that's her name.
Girl, shut up.
I think it's her name. Okay, so this is some type of cheesecake.
Dang, I ate all my Reese's up. Shameful.
It's not horrible.
Ugh, she just eat anything. She's
my lashes. I know, bro. I've been crying.
Big grubbing.
It was just a hell of an experience. I didn't think it was gonna go down like that, but because you guys know how against C-section I was. What is your pain level C-section recovery? My pain level right now is probably like a 5 or a 4. You know, it was bad. It was worse last night, but they gave me enough stuff like ibuprofen. They gave me liquid Tylenol.
Oh well, shit! I done made it all small, honey.
Thank you, Janet. Do they still check you? Oh yeah, 100%. No, I haven't been able to dress her in any clothes. No, and I can't wait to dress her in her little cute clothes. But yeah, recovery is hard. That's why when somebody was like, oh, are you happy you have your body back? Yeah, I have my body back, but now I have to heal from this damn C-section.
Girl, fuck you in your body.
But it's okay. I honestly feel like I'm halfway there. I just need
I don't care nothing about
the pain to go down, and I need to take it easy.
At?
I know that I cannot start working out next week. I think by the end of this week, I'll be good. Like, I'll be able to walk and
you're gonna be big just like Jasmine.
Like, without pain.
All
ain't
the
no
way
way I'm
that
getting on a
you
treadmill
lose
next
is
week.
gonna go
I'm
into
gonna have to wait probably
reverse.
like 2 more weeks. Because I don't want to damage anything, and I don't want to have to. Ugh, girl, I've heard horror stories.
I hope you do.
No, I'm scared. So I'm just gonna take it easy.
Yeah.
Let my body fully heal. And then, there, we're done. We're done with the experience. It took you a month to fully recover. Yeah. Can you visit her? Y'all keep asking me that. Yes, I can visit her. Yeah, I just left the NICU. I've been visiting her all day. That's why I keep walking back and forth. Like, they wheelchaired me in the morning, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna walk the rest of the ways. And I have been. And every time I walk by, the nurse is like, oh my God, you're doing so good. I'm just like, girl,
Let her go.
I have to. What the hell? I don't want to be wheelchaired. No, I want to walk.
Man.
And walking heals you faster. I'm holding you to it. What do you mean? I know, C-sections are terrifying. Like, when they were like, oh God, y'all, I'm so serious. I was on that operating table and I was like, girl, I might just die. Like, I really might die right now. Because they were really like freaking out that they could not get the baby. Like, and I'm just wide open and oh my, I can't even imagine the scene because I couldn't see shit. Ugh.
But then
God,
why
that
would
was
you
like a horrific scene.
say some dumbass shit?
Because then when I was
like
all sewed up and they transferred me, I looked back, oh my God, there was blood everywhere. I was like, oh my God.
No. We don't care.
But I was laying on that damn table and I was like, girl, this might be it, bitch.
We don't care.
I'm gonna say my prayers now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I swear to God, y'all.
You see how disassociated she is. She thinks certain shit is funny. Like, bitch, I wouldn't even gave a fuck because you think it's so funny. Well, you should have been the person that's having problems with breathing and shit since you think that cackling is so funny. To where you have to lie about everything in your life because the real reality that you have to live for real, it really fucks with you. And that's sad. I would hate to have to get on here and save face from my reality and put on the show as if like everything. No, I would want to pretend like everything is okay. I would actually want everything to be okay. And that actually be a real feeling. I don't want to have to pretend and put on the show. And no, that's not how it's really going down around me. And that's not how I really fucking feel. That's sad. That's a sad ass life to live, to lie about every damn thing, because really and truly the things that you would tell the truth about, you would know that your ass would get drugged for. So now let me just keep it to myself. Let me tell them that I had a healthy baby, even though the baby can't breathe, the blood sugar is low and could drop and crash. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, and I can't leave the hospital for 4 days looking ass. Why not? Usually women that are so healthy and have healthy babies leave within 2 days. Why you and your baby still there? Or why your baby gonna still have to be there and you be released, bitch? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about your baby still being in the NICU while they release you. But not that baby. Because they thinking it's the best interest that that baby need to stay a little bit longer to be monitored further. Moving forward.
I just never heard doctors and nurses freaking the fuck out like that. Like, they were really terrified. Like, bruh, you guys are supposed to, like, keep your cool. Like, they were like, I can't get the baby, get the baby. Like, oh my God, I never heard them freak out like that. Like, they were really scared. Like, y'all supposed to keep your cool so you don't, I'm awake. Like, I can hear y'all. You know what I mean? Did my light flash before my eyes? No, it didn't, actually. I was very peeved. Like, whatever the fuck he put in my epidural, he said it was something stronger than epidural medicine, but whatever the fuck he put in that medicine, I was so calm. Like, I couldn't even freak out. I was just laying there like, bitch, if I die right now, like, this is crazy.
I don't think that that's what you said. I think he was probably hoping that that would happen to that baby, and it didn't. So now you have to deal with whatever's wrong with that baby. Good luck. Good luck, Buttercup. Looks like it's going to be some serious shit.
I don't know how to explain it. It was a weird experience. And it was so much added to it because the doctors were freaking the fuck out. But okay, whatever. It was all fine.
You sound so stupid, because why would the doctors that's supposed to know what the fuck they're doing be freaking out about you? Bitch, please. And you were out of it, so how could you describe all of these things? You didn't have no doula there. Your doula been MIA since you've been speaking on this doula bullshit. Bitch, your auntie was nowhere in sight when you had that damn baby. Nowhere. Dumbass. What's up, PBs?
Maybe I had a spinal. Maybe he put the same fluid in it. Maybe. But it was just an epidural needle and like a catheter, I mean. So maybe he put the same fluid in there. I don't know. He said it was going to be stronger than the epidural fluid. So, and I was numb. I couldn't wiggle my toes. And honestly, maybe it was the spinal fluid, because at some point my hands were getting numb too.
We don't care.
And then when you were cutting me open, my stomach was twitching. She was like, are you just twitching? What's going on here? I said, I don't know, girl. You're the one cutting me open. I could feel the twitching though. That was weird. But I couldn't feel her cutting me open. Ugh. Girl.
Yeah.
Whew. It was crazy. It was insane. It was insane. But I'm happy it's over, thank God, and I need to heal my body. And honestly, I just look at this as practice for anything I want to do future on my body. Like, if I want to get any mommy makeovers, anything,
that shit,
I'm gonna have to get my body cut open again. So this was just practice.
Like, damn, bitch, slow down. Ain't nobody gonna take your food. I don't want none of it. I promise you, I don't.
An extended tummy tuck, they cut you all the way around. Ooh, wait,
chew your food all the way.
And I want me one of those.
Damn, you just swallowing the food.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Somebody dropped down in my chat and said the tummy tuck was like the worst experience of her life.
Somebody need to drop down in your chat and tell you.
But I feel like if I can heal from C-section pretty good, I could probably heal from my tummy tuck real good. Tummy tucks are painful. Ooh. Can anybody compare the two? Girl, there's so many deaths behind mommy makeovers now. Girl, I'm scared too, but I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna get one.
Go
Give me a nice little tummy tuck, honey.
Yeah, you go ahead.
There are deaths, you guys, but there's deaths behind everything.
You need
gotta
that
stay positive.
motherfucker look angry as hell. You might need a tummy and a tuck.
All the tummy tuck stories about death? Oh my God.
Cause bitch, the way your stomach is set up, bitch, I'm afraid of it. It be scaring the shit out of me. It look like you got eyes, a nose, and a mouth. And it look angry and wrinkly. And bitch, you got the nerve to be pushing babies about that joint. Girl, your body is all fucked up. Girl, I don't know what kind of body shape you got. But anyways, you say you hot fire shit, I say you shit. Bullshit.
Oh my God.
It's a bullshit.
I don't know. That's just terrifying. I really could have just bled out and died yesterday.
Girl, why didn't you then? Since you lying.
To think about. But I didn't. So.
Why the fuck would you bleed out?
What
would be the reason? The only reason that you said that you had was that the baby wouldn't come out. So what the fuck you talking about? Oh, you guys, I could have bled to death. You be saying some of the dumbest ass shit that you could possibly say out of your face because you're a dick sucker.
But Jackie got a BBL. I think that's what she got, y'all. tummy tucks make you feel tight forever. Yeah, but your body eventually loosens up, right? Like, it's not uncomfortable.
Huh?
Forever.
Girl.
Oh, she said the C-section was way worse. Whew. Dang. You just need to do your research and go to somewhere. Exactly. I still tear up about you. I know. I do too. Like, when I go and look at her page and her babies, that shit makes me cry too. Because I swear, one day she was alive and well with her babies, the next she was gone. Like, that is such a sad story. Such a sad story. But I thought she was doing a BBL. BBLs, I know, are extremely dangerous. And that's why I don't want them. That's why I don't want no BBL. It's okay, I'll have a little booty. Little booty's better too.
Shut the fuck up.
Number 3, I'm not having another C-section. I'm not doing it. I'm not put. I thought she got a BBL too. Let me look it up. Is good. I don't need 7 kids. What the fuck I need 7 kids for? Shit. A lot of people say I don't need 6 kids. Shit. But God thought I did.
You don't. Remember, you just got 3. So, bitch, I'm gonna make sure that you remember that you only got 3. Those other kids don't belong to you, so don't claim them. You don't got no 6 fucking kids, bitch. You got 3.
My whole thing is, you guys already know how I got pregnant. We've already talked about this. Okay? I thought men weren't.
Here goes the immature explaining as to how this dumb whale got pregnant. So let her illiterate, childish ass, childlike mind ass explain this dumb ass shit.
Out here trying to trap bitches, and they are. I thought that was like a woman thing. I thought women did that petty shit, but men do it too. And you can't trust men for nothing. I wasn't even. It's not even like I was trusting him. I was just. You have to think of it like this. You're a woman. He's a man. You guys both don't want a baby, so you think that a man's gonna do the right thing and not get you pregnant. But when you're dealing with a hurt little boy, you know, he's gonna do whatever he wants to do because he's in his feelings and he knows he can't keep a bad bitch like you. So the only thing he can do is get you pregnant.
So basically, she's basically saying that he trapped her with a baby because she cheated on him with Joey and made him feel some type of way. And he told her that if she was to ever hurt him again, that he would not know what he would do to her. And he wouldn't let her live it down because he said he couldn't believe the fact that she would allow Joey to come around knowing that he had not seen his daughter in 2 years. Let's go.
To see if he can keep you that way. And then he got to figure out that, nigga, no. What did Cardi say? You ain't gonna trap me, honey. I don't give a fuck if I do it.
Gamer Bay was there in September. Joey came in October. And then she started messaging and entertaining Gamer Bay once Joey popped out with his baby mama and his new baby.
You have your baby. I ain't trapped. Shit. Deuces, okay? Me and my baby finna roll out on your ass. Fuck out of here. Trying to trap me.
Girl, you ain't never rolled out on none of your baby daddies. They really all done rolled out on.
Once you're my baby mama, you're mine forever. Like, they can just have their way with you for the rest of their life. Like, ew. Look at that this was.
All them niggas.
Thank you for my baby. Bye. I know it takes 2. I know. I should have wore a condom. I should have wore a motherfucking condom, bitch.
Oh, yeah, they did.
But I didn't, and we're here, okay?
Yeah, why you trying to be funny?
I don't regret it, though, because my baby is so fucking perfect and cute and just squishy. And I love her so much. I love her so much. How can we have a baby and then just love them so much? Like, what the hell? Whew. Thank you.
Because she looks like Joey.
So what do you want to do for birth control? Not have sex. Stay very far away from DICK.
Girl, I could play tons of clips where you saying the same dumb shit after you had Kalani and AJ bitch, and your dumb ass is sitting right here after birth.
Very far away from it. Act like every single one of them out there is diseased. I'm good.
Girl, it don't matter. You might be having something there yourself already. So, girl, shut the fuck up.
I look at men, they're disgusting. Like, seriously. Not saying that I don't like a good man, honey. You know, y'all know I love me a good man, honey.
How you gonna say that men are disgusting, bitch, when you got how many baby daddies, bitch? How many times have you done laid on your back for random men that you don't even know their first and last name? Let's talk about it. What you say?
But no, I'm good. I don't really care for a man at this point in my life.
I don't think none of the men care for you because they seem that you just a cum guzzling whore.
At all. I just want to work on me. You know?
Go get you some jump rope so you can jump rope. You see your big ass jump up and down.
I just want to work on me, get my life together, get my body together, get my kids together, and
girl, please.
Yeah, that's the most important thing to me right now. And if a man happens to, if I happen to entertain a man, it's not going to be like nothing I've ever had before.
The devil's a lie because you got 2 of them. You got two men that you have entertained with some questionable backgrounds, bitch. So you said what now? We need to put a flock camera on this bitch.
And I'm not interested. I had fun with the bums, the losers.
You sure do, because you're a bum and a loser, so you can definitely relate. Ain't that it? Yeah, I think so.
The felons.
Yeah. Keep on fucking around, bitch. That's gonna be your fate too.
Oh shit, I can't laugh that hard. Ooh, I love me a good felon, honey. But yeah, no more.
A good felon that's short, that look like he can wear a 3T, 4T. Damn hairline receding, missing. I mean, at the middle of their damn heads. Bitch. Girl. You need to get it together. Like Trey Songz said, get it together. You need to get it together, ma'am.
You know? No more. So yeah, my next man will probably be like 54, 55. Maybe a white man, you know, has a good career, boring as hell, you know, but will sit my ass down in a good way, you know, take care of me and all my my bastards. Yes, because best believe.
Oh, you're calling your kids bastards? At least you know what they are, you know. That's funny that you would call your kids that, but hey, I mean, they're yours to call bastards. So let's go. You said you and your bastards once you find you a good white man. Oh, I didn't know only white men have money and, you know, have businesses and things like that. But hey, if that's the way that you feel like you need to go, then so be it. I mean, I guess, or whatever. Hopefully they find something within you, because, you know, we see the way that these brothers do you. They come and dumping you and they dip. So I guess you better try something different. You better dip your cone somewhere else.
Believe I can find.
You better stop trying to get your little chocolate swirl, okay? You see how they serve it and give it up to your stupid ignorant ass. I would do the same damn thing too, because bitch, who the fuck are you? I'm like Dro, FDB. Man, fuck that bitch.
Find one that will do that. And yeah, we live happily ever after. Thank you. Am I gonna post the vlog? Maybe when I get home, if I could figure out the audio. So how are you? I'm good. I'm good, you guys. Love your energy. Thank you. Going back to school.
Where's your balloons, your flowers? Congratulations, Olivia, on having your sixth baby. Because they like, oh, well, shit, it doesn't matter. It's like she's going to be pregnant again. And like, so it's not nothing special. It's not nothing new to see here. You know, another baby neglected in the NICU. Ain't gonna call yourself a NICU mom, bitch. Fuck you. Don't give yourself titles that you don't deserve, bitch. That baby ain't in there because of its own problems. No, it's in there because you caused them. It's because you caused them. Now you want to exploit the shit and use it for monetary gain and shit. And you wonder why your ass is over there big and fat. Talking about you finna lose some weight. Look at me, you guys. I'm ready to go whore again. Look at me, you guys. I'm ready to go suck another random dick again. Look at me, you guys. I'm ready to get, yeah. Pathetic. Just pathetic. Your baby can't breathe, Olivia. Hi, YouTube. How are you guys? Give my life sub so I can tell you guys what's going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. A lot of stuff. You know, and I have the support of my family, and it's all going to be good, you know? Like I said, I'm going to be in California for a little while, and while I'm here, I'm going to, you know, take advantage of having the help and having, you know, my family around me, and have endless support, and
you got an endless mustache.
Do whatever I want to do as far as like pursue.
So permanent. Just look at it, girl. Just look at that. Your lips don't look desirable. They don't look like somebody would want to kiss them. You look like you got a pig nose. I mean, a pig, or whatever the fuck they mouth is. It looks just like one. It look like it looks like it's, girl. I don't know. Get that fan and fan your lips.
What I want to pursue. I just have to do it, and I have to, you know, just pick something and stick to it, and you know, do it for my babies. Yeah. Do it for the gram. I'm just like, I'm excited though. I'm excited for for us, our new chapter in life with little baby girl.
Good for you and y'all.
She weighs 3 pounds. Girl, she might weigh 10 pounds by now, the way they're feeding her.
She weigh how much, Olivia? Thank you for telling me so much, baby. So hopefully she gets to weigh 5 pounds, so then that way she can get a good weight, birth weight, so she can get to go home, maybe not with you. Oh, so she 3 pounds. Y'all heard her, she say? Oh, she finally told us the truth. She said the baby's 3 pounds. So since you said that she's 3 pounds, bitch, that 8 pounds, I never heard it. Y'all, who said, did y'all hear Olivia say that baby was 8 pounds? No, I heard her say that baby is, I heard her say that baby is 3 pounds. That's what I heard. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I have endless support, and sky's the limit.
The baby 3
I
pounds.
can do whatever I want to do as far as pursue what I want to pursue.
Sweetheart. Thank you, PB.
I just have to do it, and I have to, just pick something and stick to it, and do it for my babies.
Baby 3 pounds.
Do it for the gram. I'm just playing. I'm excited though. I'm excited.
Listen.
For us, our new chapter in life with little baby girl.
The baby's 3 pounds, but about time she gets out, she's gonna be 10 pounds. Because I've never heard of a baby being 8 pounds and they telling you that they have to keep feeding your baby so that your baby don't get small. Because bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? I understand if a baby don't eat, the baby will get small. I can dig it. I most definitely do. But bitch, no, no, and no.
She weighs 3 pounds.
She weighs 3 pounds. Yeah. Why would you just say 3 pounds? How does 8 and 3 pounds sound alike? Does 8 and 3 pounds sound alike to y'all? I don't think the fuck so. So when somebody asks you how many pounds your baby is, you just gonna say 3 and it's 8? No, I don't think that you're gonna get those numbers confused and messed up. No, because you're gonna just politely say, yeah, my baby was 5 pounds and my baby was 6, 7, 8 pounds and whatever, such and such. But no, yeah, she was 3 pounds, but I bet by the time she's out, she's gonna be like 10 pounds, huh? Yeah, that whole little spiel, yeah, it's giving low birth weight. It's giving that baby was not 8 pounds. It's giving that baby was, yeah. That's why it's in the NICU. Let's go. So you say how many pounds for real the baby really is instead of you lying talking about 8 pounds is how many? 3? Okay, bet.
Pounds, girl, she might weigh 10 pounds by now, the way they're just pick something and stick to it and do it for my babies. Do it for the gram. I'm just playing. I'm excited though. I'm excited for us, our new chapter in life with little baby girl.
Yeah, sure.
She weighs 3 pounds. Girl, she might weigh 10 pounds by now, the way they're feeding her.
She weighs 3 pounds, but she's gonna be 10 pounds the way that they feeding her, because they wouldn't have to feed a child so much that's 8 pounds. They would only feed a child like that that's not so that's not weighing so much. Not only does the baby not have any weight on it, can't breathe, low blood sugar, not eating. I mean, damn, what else is wrong with that baby, huh? Didn't contract anything from you, did it? That you were not aware of since you wasn't going to the doctor, huh? Did nobody have to tell you anything that you wasn't aware of? You wasn't crying that night when Gamer Bay come banging on the door about something really important that shook your world upside down, huh? Or you didn't get a phone call from the OBGYN saying they detected something that you tried to run from, but you didn't think that those same test results would pop up if they were taken in California? Oh, did you thought those test results was only gonna remain in Texas or some shit? Huh? Oh, this is sad. This is some sad shit here. Thank you, hey boo.
I promise you, my baby's gonna leave this hospital with that.
Thank you, hey Debbie.
The way that they're expecting her to eat. Do it for yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna do it for me. Everything is for my kids, though, you guys. I don't really. Of course, I do it for me, but I'm gonna do it for them.
No, it wasn't no doula there, Debbie. She's a goddamn lie.
3 pounds? No, she was 8 pounds 3 ounces.
You said it.
It's our new chapter in life with little baby girl.
You said she was 3 pounds.
She weighs 3 pounds. Girl, she might weigh 10 pounds by now, the way they're.
Yeah, she weighs 3 pounds. Where would you get that from? How would that slip out? Inquiring minds in my chat would like to know, and the ones in the bushes too, bitch, with their binoculars on. So how did you get 3 pounds out of your mouth so quick and so fast? Because that's the real truth. The 8th pound shit was a lie. So the 3 pounds is more. So you mean to tell me that baby never grew any more pounds after you went to the doctor's appointment in May? Because you said the baby was 2 pounds then. This is sad and very much fucking sick, bitch. We would never know the details of the things that really transpire, because that would invade your privacy, and that would be a HIPAA violation. But you would have to live and deal with the fact that you know the real truth, though. So that shit would eat you and tear at you every goddamn day with you knowing the real truth as to what transpired and how your ass is in trouble. Your ass is grass.
I'm feeding her. I promise you, my baby's gonna leave this hospital the fattest baby. The way that they're expecting her to eat. Do it for yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna do it for me. Everything is for my kids though, you guys. I don't really, of course I do it for me, but I wanna do it for them. 3 pounds? No, she was 8 pounds, 3 ounces.
No, that's not what you said. We heard what you said, and since you let the 3 pounds slip out, I'm forgetting all about the 8 pounds that you've been screaming about, because that's a lie. 3 pounds is more like it. Yeah, that's why you keep telling us about them having to feed her and make sure she's getting fed properly and that she's taking it in and that she's consuming what she's supposed to, because she's not big. Duh, you dumb bitch. They don't keep babies that's big off in there because they have no. It's given the baby needs to get some good weight on her because she doesn't have any. And when I seen her, she looks small as shit. Doesn't look like nothing like no 8-pound baby with them little bitty small ass arms. It's given like the same size as my damn baby was, both of them, or maybe just a little bit bigger or not at all. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Yeah, that baby looked little as shit. Very tiny, to be exact. Like, 5 poundish, 4. Or maybe even 3, like you said. Yeah, because it is 3. Yeah, that's what it is. So we're going to stick with the 3-pounder because that's what that baby is, a 3-pounder baby. So small and so little. You got to visit the baby in the NICU.
Did I say 3 pounds? My bad if I said that. No, not 3 pounds. 8 pounds, 3 ounces. How often do you have to feed her? Well, she just ate around 5:30. So she said to come back around 8 o'clock to feed her. So like every 2.5 to 3 hours we have to feed her. I have a name for her because honestly, I just asked you guys for names. No name beats the name that I have. So I'm just going to name her the name. I know, I told my mom today, I told my aunt, and they were like, yeah, that's cute. But they were kind of like, but I still love it. I know my dad's not going to like it. You know what my dad told me to name baby? He messaged me yesterday when I was in labor. He said, name her Griselda. Griselda. That's my dad, okay? I said, Dad, Griselda? Are you good?
Well, you named that baby goddamn Kalani. You thought that was hot fire because that's a singer's name, I guess. But is that even how she pronounced that shit or not? Because what the hell?
Hold on.
Nurse came off in there. And they got to tell her that she got to go feed her. Why they got to go tell you what you got to go do with your baby? I want to find that one when she let us know that she was high risk, but she going to say, I don't care what they say. I'm not high risk, and I know my body. Like, girl, you don't know shit, because if you did, then you wouldn't, yeah. What would you need to go to the doctor for if you know so damn much? And girl, stop posting the same goddamn thing over and over again, you goddamn idiot. And God would never restore a child that couldn't breathe. Shit. Your childish ass. She just keep reposting the same goddamn short with different music playing on it. Girl, we already know it's Joey's baby. Okay, get off the gas, bitch, before you crash, you dumbass. Now. Stop showing that baby over and over again. I already knew whose baby it was, so bitch, you ain't showing me nothing. Shit, you showing Joey whose baby it is. If anything, you taunting him, well, shit, good for you. Are we still on mute, girl? Because some people is in there. She's like, guys, I gotta go because I gotta go feed the baby, and I might come back tonight, or I might come back tomorrow. The baby will be in the room with me. Well, hopefully the baby be off in the room with you, wench. This still doesn't change the fact that you cause complications to your own child due to your own negligence. And God is not pleased, you big ass whale.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go because the lactation nurse just came in and she's gonna set up my pump area. I had to get a smaller flange for this side because this nipple is smaller than this nipple. I know I'm telling you guys all my business. But anyway, she's gonna go get that stuff and then set it up, and then, yeah, I'm gonna pump and go back to the NICU at 8 o'clock. And I have to use the restroom. I have to clean myself, girl. You don't know. So let me go. I love you guys so much. Be positive. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. And hopefully I'll have the baby in the room and it will just be a brighter day tomorrow. Okay? But this nurse, this lactation lady just told me everything I needed to hear. She just like reaffirmed that I'm not crazy about the NICU. So everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna let the NICU do what they need to do so I can get my baby. And then I'll be happy, and I'm already happy, but I just want my baby. I want my baby. I want my baby in my arms. But I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you guys for your support and your love, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay guys? And like I said, please stay positive, you guys. There's so much crazy stuff happening in the world. Just stay positive and live a good life, okay? I know we all go through things, but take the positivity and the good out of everything. Okay? Okay, guys, love you. Bye, y'all.
Have a nice freaking flapping day, you big beluga. Y'all hear this shit? Like, what's wrong with this heifer? You know, like you just can't make certain stuff up. But like I knew, she's gonna make herself seem like she's just so, yeah, the hospital did this and the hospital did that. And it's the reason why I'm going through this is because of the hospital. Nah, bitch, it's because of your own negligence. The hospital ain't got nothing to do with anything. So stop trying to put stuff off on them because you chose not to do what you were supposed to do as a mother. Like, girl, fuck out of here. Let me see where that damn shit is at. Girl, shut up. We don't care about what you talking about. Hi, guys. It's your girl, Liv, that lies. Get with it. Mm.
So they don't agree with everything I do.
Shut up.
And I've said this so many times.
Oh my. Okay, I see I don't want to do this one because you about to piss me off. Okay. Maybe I'll just find it tomorrow. Yeah, anyways, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for tuning into this stream. Okay. I appreciate y'all so much. But yes, it's time for me to go. And I'm sure it's time for you guys to go as well. It is 2:09. Yes, it is. And we cannot meet like this again because my kids will be going to school pretty soon, honey. And I can't be loud and all of that good stuff. So yes, I appreciate all of y'all's time. I will see y'all a little bit later on today. Okay. Thank y'all so much for dropping down, engaging, giving me flowers, stars, sparkles, coins, whatever you gave me. Super chats. If I didn't say your name and you know that I normally would say your name, don't charge it to my heart, charge it to my head and not my heart, okay? I'll see y'all later on. Keep y'all's bells ringing because I know this fool is going to come back live again, lying. All right? But at least we know what we need to know moving forward. That's Joey's baby. I'll holla.